Oh yeah, we're in it, guys. Welcome, 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 welcome. We don't know where Johnny is.
He's voting.
Hopefully
He's voting. He's
he's out there
voting.
voting. Uh he's out there voting, trying to make a difference in his community. Joining me is Xavier Guerrero,
Woo!
live from the Wise Wolf Gold and Silver's adjacent studios. Wise Wolf Gold and Silver adjacent studios. That's right. You just go to SamTripoli.gold and use the promo code tinfoil and you can get in on some of that hot action.
Woo!
Come on, precious metals after bricks and all that stuff. Who knows what's going on? Yeah, just give it a try, dude. Let the children know.
Good.
Let the children know. How are you,
I'm,
Xavier Guerrero?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Kind of sad I can't participate in the voting
I mean,
election.
you can. If you
You
wanted to, you could.
yeah,
That's the beauty of what we're doing here. You could do it, but you told me you can't if you really want to get it going.
it's a felony. If you're not a citizen, to vote is technically a felony. And when they find out that you voted illegally, you committed a felony, and it's hard to get citizenship after you commit a felony. So
Oh,
good luck
damn,
to
dude.
all the illegals out there voting that they're not supposed
You're
to.
falling for their tricks, dude. You're falling for their
Fallen.
tricks.
Fallen.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
So,
Did you
Xavier,
vote?
have you
Did
been
you vote?
have I voted? No, not yet. It's just been one of those days. I'm just gonna tell you, it's been one of those days. I'm trying to make shit happen. I need to get other things done. It's driving me effing nuts. But the point is, I'm gonna go after this. So based on how this goes, I'll pick who I'm going to vote for. No, I mean it's either a third party or get the fuck out. That's my thing right now. Third party or get out. That's how I'm doing it. And so we'll see. I just can't vote for either of the major parties. I just can't do it. I want to, but I can't. Um so Xavier, I've been on the internet trying to figure out who, what, where, when, and why what is going on with this election. And I'm going to be honest with you, it's not that easy today. It's nobody's coming out right and saying who's winning, who's losing, or any of that stuff.
It's Pennsylvania. I hear it's just Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania is going to be the one who takes it all.
If
I
you're
don't know
in
what that
if
means.
you're if you're in if you are in the chat, okay, can you give me a link to where you think has the best coverage? Cuz I can't find any, and which is very upsetting to me. Okay? I can't find anyone breaking down everything. You know? It's just crazy. I just nobody where is the info?
Like, what exactly would you like? You're talking about like where the votes are by state is what you want?
You should be like you go on CNN, you could go
Mm.
on anything. You can't go on any there's none of that here on the Twitter. It's just really weird.
What
Let's
does
do
Fox News? What does Fox News have right now on the front page?
election coverage. Let's see. Erection coverage. I was gonna call it that, and I'm like, oh, dude, do I really want to do that? Do I really want to call it erection coverage? Should we just go on YouTube and find
All
out?
right, I found some of it. This is what let me show
Put it
you.
in. Oh, Johnny's here. Hi, Johnny.
Woo! Johnny.
Why is my picture not work? Why did my cam just stop?
So what
Uh,
are you saying you want to? Well, the polls haven't closed yet in most states. So we just had a couple of polls close, like Georgia and a couple
I'm
places.
waiting for someone to go.
So we don't have results yet.
Usually you got a bunch of people talking about what it's looking like.
I'm watching it right now on Fox.
Fox News. Where should I go? YouTube?
I would go to Fox News. I don't know, foxnews.com or something. They might have a stream there.
Johnny, that's just effing rude, bro. Johnny, what are you doing?
He's by clicking the keyboard.
What are you doing, Johnny?
What do you mean? What am I doing?
It sounded like you were just.
Oh, hold on. I might have the wrong mic.
And this is on what? Rumble, Twitter, YouTube.
Okay, here we go. First results are in as Fox News projects. Will win Indiana, Kentucky. Harris will take Vermont. Okay.
Trump's 19 on that. Look,
Yeah,
go
the
up.
big thing that's coming up is Georgia. Georgia's coming up. That will be the first revelation of significance for tonight when we start to get some results.
Do we have
from Georgia.
any kind of feel on what is going on
It seems like there are a lot of Republicans have turned out
in
early.
Georgia?
Well, no, just generally so far. It seems like, I keep hearing that the Amish are everywhere. The Amish have come out in Pennsylvania. Someone had the funniest tweet. They were interviewing these Amish guys coming out, and somebody was like, "It's like when the trees showed up to war in Lord of the Rings." You know?
Oh, that's so funny. That's so. Oh yeah, and they have their flags on their horses.
So funny, dude. They are all about Donald Trump this year.
It's unbelievable.
Apparently, the Democrats up in Pennsylvania. Are we on YouTube?
No.
Okay,
No, right?
With somebody's.
We're only doing Rumble and we're only doing Twitter.
Oh, let's do what we want then, baby. They fucked with some Amish people. Like something to do with a grow operation they had or something. I don't know, something like that. The government came in, Democrats, and fucked with them. So they're all like galvanized to get out for Trump right now. So I don't know if you can believe that. That anecdotal stuff often turns out to be bullshit. But I'm proud to say you can see.
Nice.
I farted. I farted.
Good one, Johnny. Was it a good one? Did it have some?
My I farted sticker on because they North Carolina would not let me vote. They changed the rules. I think they did it because they were trying to keep Democrats from voting, but they cost Donald Trump a vote. I believe might have voted.
Was it a good one though, Johnny? Was it a good one? That's some thump in it.
I mean, they're all good actually. But yeah, Georgia's the one we're waiting on.
So we got hope the blacks come out in Georgia, that we flip the blacks. Well, it's just like, I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. It's not that, again, I've said this before. It's not that I want Trump to win. I just can't have Kamala win.
Well, we got a smoke show alert on Fox News right now.
Really?
Woo! Let me see.
That chick?
Oh yeah, the curl.
I love her hair. Yeah.
Oh, light skin, high yellow.
Yeah. Red bone.
High yellow.
Red bone.
Red bone. Red bone.
Johnny knows the term.
Yeah,
Johnny
high
knows
yellow.
the term.
I'm fire, dude. Red
like
bone
her.
bringing the heat. Red bone bringing the heat. So far, we have nobody coming in.
She is lovely.
She is lovely. That's it. I mean, Fox News is the best because Fox News basically goes into Dallas strip bars going, can any of you read? Can any of you read? Why no YouTube? This app sucks. We don't go on YouTube because we found it's easier for us to do our episode and then edit out what we need later. Because YouTube right now, before this election, is on fire. Now, I got Twisted Commie K. All he just says to me, that's not even his face. That's a MMA fighter. So it's like hard to read. And this is all I get all the time. Father, I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay? I get it.
I don't get it. What is he talking about?
Well, he's talking about how like everyone's all excited about Trump and Trump did all the vaccine stuff. Right, this guy's going hard. He just all day just telling me Trump's a piece of
dude. He
garbage.
gets me with that girl. Every time I see a guy with a girl avatar, they get my attention, and then I'm like,
softens me.
It softens me. We 100% facts know that's a dude behind there.
Yeah, I mean, because only dudes put up fake chick pictures.
Touche. Good answer. Good. Yeah.
Right? I mean, he took a female MMA fighter and put it on, and that's the only reason he doesn't get blocked on everybody's stuff because they're like, "Oh, that avatar's kind of cute."
You know, it's hard to search your name on Twitter
on everything all the time.
Like I search SamTripoli and your name doesn't come. I get official Tripoli, not.
Yeah, exactly. Because even on the uncensored stuff, I'm dangerous.
No, but that's bizarre. I mean, that's a new thing. Remember, because I showed you the other day, I couldn't tag you in something. Yeah, if I type at SamTripoli into the search bar, I get official Tripoli is the first thing that comes up, and I don't see yours anywhere.
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous, dude. I am so dangerous. I am so dangerous.
It must be
anyone more dangerous than me?
I mean, they did put you up before Trump and everybody else.
That's true. I guess Tim Dillon's on right now.
Oh, is he really? Oh, that's a good one.
That's a good one. That's a good one right before the
election. Let me see.
Okay, we got some numbers here.
Numbers are
Georgia-
coming in, Johnny.
Woo!
Read the
Georgia, these are-
numbers.
These are poll numbers, though. We got black men going 25% for Donald Trump in Georgia. She's running 13 points worse than Biden.
And how much did Biden win in 2020?
Biden had 87 and she has 73. Black women, Trump is getting 9%. She's getting 89%.
Unbelievable.
Hold on, let's see what Biden had.
Unbelievable.
Biden was at 95%. She's at 89% with black women. She's doing worse with black women in Georgia. That's not a good sign for her.
She's doing worse with how she's doing.
Her core demographic, she's doing worse. With.
Her fake demographic that she is not actually a part of.
You know, I mean, but what she tries to talk like and act like, yeah. I'm sorry, act like.
Act like?
Yeah.
Let's go look at some of these. Should we go let's go decision.
California's in already, right? It's blue, guaranteed.
Did you just say porn is in already?
No, it's California.
I mean, the polls aren't closed, but it is going to be blue. Except, I mean, there's some races where they've been picking up seats, but Laura Ingraham. I hate looking at Laura Ingraham. She depresses me.
Yeah, right now they have Trump at 2 million votes, Harris at 1.7. Okay.
Yeah, I mean the popular vote, though, she's going to win that almost certainly. If he wins the popular vote,
well, because why? Because she automatically takes Los Angeles, New York, Chicago.
If he
wins, no, I'm asking you for real.
If a Republican wins the popular vote for the first time in ages, this time around, it will be a landslide in the Electoral College for Trump. Certainly.
It's unbelievable, dude. So he's winning. It's so crazy.
What stream are we looking at here?
This is
CNN?
NBC News. I can go to.
Okay.
Let's go to YouTube. Let's check in what Rogan's
You're not going to get
doing
anything
right
good from NBC.
Oh, because he's in live streaming it. Isn't that the point? It would be to live stream it. Who wants to hear about it after?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to everybody.
No, I'm just saying MSNBC is not going to have the best information. I don't trust them.
Okay, Johnny is not trusting MSNBC. Let's go back.
Do you trust MSNBC?
No, I don't trust anybody, Johnny. I'm a fucking Boba Fett. Okay.
What about your mama? You don't trust your mama?
I trust my mom. That's it. Okay. All right, here we go. Well, I don't even know what they're saying here. What are they saying? Let's listen in.
From across the state, very disproportionately. So comparing this to 2020, though, I guess we'll look at Rockdale County first. Harris is at 7.
Okay, I can't even. Did you guys even hear that?
Yeah, I could hear it.
Yeah, I heard it. Yeah, we heard it.
Yeah,
Okay.
There's a problem where you don't hear it as loud as the people on the feed hear it. I don't
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Where Harris is at 66. So we are seeing her do a little bit better, but a lot of this is the early vote and the mail-in vote. So as the in-person vote starts coming more and more, we're going to see Trump's numbers start to shoot up. Not as much as they did in 2020 because more Republicans are voting early this time. But still, we're going to see Republicans start to improve. Trump's odds have actually gone up a bit over the last few minutes since the last time that we checked the numbers. Trump is at a 59% chance of winning the election now. Kamala Harris at 41.3. Trump's numbers are up 0.2% today. Georgia, Trump is at 73, 74 now. So really nothing to worry about for the former president here. Ever since the numbers came out, Trump's numbers have continued to go up further and further. North Carolina, it's 2 and 3 right now. Really not much of a change there at all. Pennsylvania still favors Trump. Wisconsin, I mean, it's really going to come down to the Midwest, and it's going to be extremely close there.
So right now, Pennsylvania.
People are asking about Carrie Lake. Carrie Lake is not a good candidate, and Carrie Lake is not going to win.
Really? That's so crazy to me.
She does well with Republicans, and I mean, props to her for that. But she just hasn't tried hard enough to appeal to independent voters. And in a presidential year, I mean, 2022,
I mean,
she got close.
dude, she just fell off, Carrie Lake.
2024, with the presidential election going on, everyone's going to come out to vote. You can't just appeal to her base. I think she's been way too narrow.
Why am I the most dangerous?
On just the Republicans in Arizona, and so that's probably going to cost her the seat. But ultimately,
Carrie Lake
Arizona's
wins.
not going to matter too much.
They say she's getting her ass kicked right now.
Basically guaranteed to win the Senate.
Well, I do want.
Well, I mean, I would just say that Lake's strategy, she hasn't been focusing on appealing to voters in the middle nearly as much as she should have, because Arizona is a state in the middle. Arizona is not a red state. Arizona is quite competitive, and there are a lot of people who are undecided. And if Carrie Lake simply hasn't been reaching out to them as much as she should have, if she actually wants to win the election. We'll come back though and see.
I mean, okay, I'm gonna give him this. Here's what I'm gonna say to here. Here's what I'm gonna say. Hold on. Here we go. So everyone's giving Kamala Harris shit. Kamala.
What do we call it? Comma chameleon last night?
Comma chameleon. Okay.
Chameleon, yeah.
Everyone's giving comma chameleon shit. Okay. But in reality, dude, about all the neocons coming in behind her. Trump's got Pompeo, dude. Like every time you start
one guy.
Yeah, okay, but that still is a pretty bad guy.
No, he sucks. Yeah, and let's be honest though, Trump he values loyalty more than anything. So if you're one of those neocons and you've been loyal to him, he will ride or die with you as long as you've been loyal to him.
Have they been loyal to him? I don't even know.
And no, what I mean by loyalty is like saying you agree with him in the moment. Sorry, I shouldn't have. That long-term loyalty, no. He kind of views it, I think, as like cucking you. If you said talk like JD Vance said he was Hitler and now he has to come SSD, suck his dick. We're on YouTube. He likes that.
We are not on YouTube.
I know they really, what is it called? Like self-censorship. They really ingrained that into the whole generation. They just
destroyed themselves. We're getting great numbers. I mean, yesterday's broken sim got over 3,000.
Wow.
Yeah, nice. The sound was shitty. Just on Twitter.
The sound was shit.
And we were just on Twitter.
And it's crazy to me. So we're also on Rumble today. So that's cool. But let's fucking go. Tiffany Baker, Conspiracy Smoke Show. Look at that.
Nice.
Always slinging it.
What is that? She's ready for Christmas, huh?
Yeah, she's ready for fighting at Christmas. Look at that. What are you going to do with that candy cane, lady? This is your hot political coverage right now. Nowhere else. Bringing in the thoughts, asking them who they're voting for. Congratulations, dude. I love you guys. Thank you. Wood.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Good for you. I mean, it's got to make you feel good. So
Jeff Richards offered to buy your Grotti windscreen from the studio, by the way, Sam. People are really, really hot over your.
What's the bid on that? What's the
you want to bid? Let's sell it. Bid it up. Who wants it?
Unfortunately, it is in the waste paper basket. It's in the trash can.
Johnny, why are you throwing it out, man?
That's an art. People want. That's a valuable asset. People are paying money for it.
I was thinking we could auction it off to raise money for Justice for Peanut. What do you think about that?
Yeah, dude. Let's do it. Get it out of there, Johnny. Leave right now and go get him.
The good news is I'm the one who cleans out the trash, so it's not going anywhere until I take the trash down.
So, you guys really sad about Peanut? Is that the next hombre or whatever?
Yeah, I was really sad about Peanut until Johnny and Howie started talking about how they like to hunt animals and kill them.
What are you talking about? That made you less sad about Peanut?
Yeah, that just made me sad that you guys are all out there killing people. Just killing
people.
Yeah,
there's a difference between wild animals, Sam, and a pet squirrel.
Okay.
That's the end of the sentence.
Well, yeah. I mean, aren't you sad that there's a bunch of
Are you a vegan? What are we talking about here?
I'm not a vegan, dude.
That was a pet, but that was a pet though.
That's can't tell me. Yes.
So is it true that the guy was a gay porn star?
No, he's a gay. They have. Well, I don't know about that, but they have an OnlyFans that they pump. They use the Peanut stuff to kind of nudge people over to their little OnlyFans where they
hold on. They use Peanut to push porn.
Well, they have a theory that he has another Instagram where he's like got shirtless pics, just him working out and stuff. And apparently he would tag that one occasionally in the peanut stuff. And he thinks that got him reported, because when you go to his shirtless Instagram, then I think you probably can somehow get to
So gay porn kills. Is that what you're saying, Johnny? Gay porn kills?
I don't think he did gay porn. I don't know that for a fact, though. I can't say I have searched for the peanut owner's gay porn. I do know that he was doing it with his girl, though.
Okay.
Howie Dewey with some insider knowledge here. Are you getting this text? He says, my Republican friends in Georgia don't think Trump will win the state. You can literally tell who's going to win just by watching the betting.
Okay.
I mean, do you guys make any bets? Do you guys put any money on anything?
Who's betting, dude?
I bet.
Key battleground too close to call as Trump Harris pick up first wins and fight for presidency. Okay.
Yeah, we're in here a little early, I must say.
We got way early here, dude.
I did say that to you the other day.
So do you guys want to come back?
No.
Like at 6?
No, I mean, we'll get from Georgia here eventually, but we're going to be here. I mean, this is going to be going on till past midnight for sure.
Midnight.
Oh,
yeah.
dude, I can't believe you guys are going to go till midnight. Let me know how it goes.
What happened to the old Sam Tripoli running and
man.
gunning?
Yeah.
Done. Look at that. We said 12, and he's like, all right, guys, call it a night.
Yay. So, hey, what are your illegal Mexican friends saying who they would vote for if they had the right?
If they had the right and they needed an ID to go, Trump. I don't know. A lot of people are Trump. Like, it's kind of weird, and they're a lot more open about it than last year. A lot of my friends were like Trump voters, but they would keep their mouth shut, and now it's all over their Instagram. Now they're like, all pro it, fuck Biden, and I'm like, all right. I don't know if tinfoil hat got to them, but something happened.
It did.
I got breaking news here. This might be the most important news you'll hear today. Woo. John Rocker, famous Atlanta Braves closer, just tweeted, "I'm back, motherfuckers." He's returning to social media after several years away.
Hey, yeah, but Johnny, let's go find that John Rocker picture, because that's the most John Rocker picture you will ever see in your life.
What John Rocker picture? The thing he just tweeted, the video?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm looking at it right now if you want to see it.
Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. There we go, guys.
You're gonna bring it up?
Yeah, look at this. This is the most John Rocker. This is what Howie Dewey, if he was just shredded, would look like.
Yeah.
Look at that. That is the most John Rocker. He's still shredded. He still hates the gays and the ethnics.
Is that how Howie Dewey thinks he looks like when he does the pics shirtless?
Yeah.
Hey, Howie's in pretty good shape.
Howie is in great shape for a guy who had a hernia and almost died from the vaccine. You know, he does look great. It's that.
Quick question: did anybody watch Cardi B ruin her little speech for Kamala?
That was hilarious.
It was hilarious. Looks
like
he couldn't even vamp. Yeah, just ad lib. Start rapping. Sing a song. Sing one of your songs.
That would be if you start rapping. Yeah,
talk about dirty dick. Oh, they're a bunch of those Republicans. They got a bunch of dirty dick, and everyone would go nuts.
That again, like she did on YouTube that time, or on her Instagram. Yeah,
I'm surprised she didn't start twerking. She should have started twerking. That's usually distracts all of us.
Yeah, that's usually what they're doing. Look at this.
Oh shit! Look at that.
Damn. Is there any way she actually looks like that? Does anyone believe that's who that is? Or is that another dude?
No, absolutely not.
Canadian Beacon, are you that chick, or are you a dude who that's your number one OnlyFans you support?
Have you ever created an account and put a female's profile on it and try to do anything with that? I'm sure
it's the easiest thing in the world.
Yeah, there's got to be some power.
All the fake accounts doing, that are generating like fake engagement. They're AI generating. Dude, there are people now making AI OnlyFans, like just generating a bunch of
just crushing it.
Yeah.
And these poor holes, these poor natural.
Dude, they go on Tinder and put the fake photos on Tinder and just swipe right on every guy. And then they have like a little like bot interaction, and then like the third message is like, listen, really, I only usually talk to guys who subscribe to my OnlyFans. And then boom.
We're just monkeys. We're just monkeys. Have you seen the podcast where the two chicks just sit in yoga pants, spread eagle, and just talk about all the fucking D-downs they're getting? and they probably get millions of views.
What is that called, Sam?
It's
Yeah.
I don't know what it's called. I really don't know. It
doesn't
just
wanna let you know.
infuriates me because I love it so much.
He's gatekeeping. He's gatekeeping, Johnny. He don't
Hold
want to
on.
let us
She's
know.
trying to say this is real.
She was a welder and a
You're
trucker.
saying you were a welder. Canadian Beacon. You're saying you do OF with those milkers, but you were welding. You were a trucker.
What kind of
Before
welding are we
that?
talking? Are we talking gas tungsten arc welding? Or are we talking shielded
guys,
metal?
Get in,
arc
get in the comment section. Does
welding?
anyone believe she was a welder? Does anyone believe this is her and those
He was a
milkers
lot
are real?
lizard. Lot lizard. Lot
Do you
lizard.
think she's saying yes? Yes, Sam's working the guns. Yeah, dude, I got the guns out. What's more real, my guns or her chi-chis? What's more real?
Your guns definitely are more.
Your
real.
Oh,
guns.
it's a guy. A lot of people agree. Oh, so what this guy's saying is he was a welder, but he started a fake OF account based on this chick. That's what this person's saying.
Oh.
Okay, thank you for your honesty.
Are you making money off of it? How many subscribers do you have?
Dude, with those milkers, how many subscribers do you need to make
And
to be
are
like,
they-
I'm
Okay.
making a good living?
Are they AI generated images? It depends on your monthly rate, right? I guess if it's like a Patreon,
You
except
know?
you actually provides a service.
Thank you to this person. Thank you to the news cycle. Thank you. Let's go back to John Rocker. Look at him. He's shredded.
Hey, that dude, John Rocker. Say what you will, the guy was a good pitcher.
Hey, dude, thank you for implying I'm a guy. Ask John Weber after all. He's here for this tinfoil hat shit. Yeah, so we're going to ask if you're a real person. John's supposed to come on. I don't know where he is. John, I'm going to tell him right now. We need you right now.
John Weiber?
John Weber, yeah. John, come on
Also,
now.
so people keep recommending this guy, this historian guy, Ill Scholar. Have you guys heard of this person? Matt
I've
Rife.
heard- yeah, I've been
Matthew Rife.
asked about him. Yeah.
Should we send Canadian Beacon thing so she can join us with her milkers? For
It's not
our
a
hot
girl.
tub?
Remember, it's a welder.
Yeah. You
So-
don't know.
So you're saying this is not a chick?
Didn't you
Not a
say
chick.
she's not a chick?
I'm saying my
Didn't you
spider
just tell us,
senses.
XG, that she's not a chick? That she said she made a fake OnlyFans with that. You
No, I
just
didn't.
said that. Yes,
No,
you
I
did.
read that.
I was riffing. It's called riffing.
You said that. You said that. Then you said props to him for being honest about it, like he had just said that.
No, he did not just say that, Johnny. That was me just riffing.
Well, I
Okay?
mean,
just
well,
riffing.
if it's her, I think we should send her an invite.
Okay.
I want to know her
Yeah,
political
dude, our
thoughts.
numbers would explode, of course.
I
In
want to know
fact,
her political
any
thoughts.
random hot person.
Numbers.
If there's any random hot chick with big titties, we will have you on. We don't care if you even can name one presidential candidate. Doesn't matter.
We don't care if you voted for Kamala. Honestly, just come on.
Dude, she's
I wouldn't go that
Canadian,
far.
dude.
I
She's
wouldn't go that
Canadian beaver, bro. What are you guys talking about?
Canadian bacon, BAE.
She has a
you
good.
say
She
babe.
can vote just like XG can vote.
I didn't say
Yeah.
vote. I said if she could name a candidate.
Okay, I respect that.
You got your new headphones on? How are they?
Yeah, dude, they feel great. Thank you,
They're better?
dude.
Okay, that's good.
They feel great.
Sam's ears were hurting.
My ears were hurting.
It happens. A lot of headphones aren't comfortable.
Let's get Canadian. I jumped the border and voted for the orange guy. Okay, so that's definitely a dude because no chick is jumping borders. No chicks. No super hot chicks are doing anything like that.
No super hot chicks are watching this and interacting with us.
Oh,
on
dude,
a
people
live
are
chat.
saying you cannot effectively weld with fat cans like that. It's
It's like
impossible.
golf. Yeah, dude, I went to school with this girl, Lauren, and her titties were too big to play golf really well. And she wanted to go to college. She ended up going to college. She ended up being like the coach at Indiana or something. And she had to get her titties reduced to be a great golfer.
Hold on. Was there
What?
a public discussion on whether she should be allowed?
The
get her
comment
fat
period, the
titties?
public comment period was observed. Yes, we all got gave our opinions, but she went with the golf, and
Was
it
she
worked out for her.
wait? Before she did that and she did the breast reduction, was she guaranteed like a scholarship? Because
Okay, put it on Twitter and put a picture of you doing what Illuminati sign. I'm
I
not going
want
to do
to see a
it.
really clean TIG weld is what I want to see with your titties.
How about just a picture of you what is something doing a bird flying? What do we want to do? I'm trying
Be
not.
careful. Yeah, don't do any Illuminati.
Yeah, we
handles.
can't do any Illuminati thing because you guys
No,
will run with that forever.
Simple. Just put on your welding mask with no bras, no shirt.
Okay, Xavier Guerrero. This is a.
Yeah,
Okay,
one
no,
look at that, and then
Jimmy
another
the
one
Lip,
with your
local
asshole.
celebrity Jimmy the Lip. We are not.
All right, the polls have just closed in North Carolina.
Dude, XG is trying to get Anchor Baby in America, not in Canada. But XG will take
Exactly.
that shot.
2 negatives don't make a positive, not in citizenship.
Dude, you getting her pregnant, that's a positive. Now, the question is, can she get you for child support if you're not in Canada?
Yeah.
Ohio is ahead, and Trump is ahead in Ohio right now.
Where are you seeing this, Johnny?
West
Tell
Virginia
me.
just went to Trump Fox News.
You're on Fox News.
Yeah, Trump
right.
is just called West Virginia for Trump, which that's expected.
Really? Is
Yeah,
that good or bad? Are we going to
that's
hear everybody
expected.
crying
That's-
about
that's
that?
No movement there. That's expected.
All right. Key ballot, razor thin. Edge.
I gotta
as
say,
North Carolina
the-
Jays are too close to call.
The photo that they're using of Kamala Harris on Fox News, she looks about as sexy as she's ever looked in that picture.
Yeah, dude, this is like fucking spray my face.
Why would they do that? Why would they make her look good?
You know what I would love to do? I'd love to put a welding mask on her right now and just spray.
Dude, this
Welcome to hot political talk.
okay, and West Virginia just got a Republican senator, a new Republican senator.
Someone's got some inside
Jim
scoop
Justice.
here. Someone put it in the chat so I could click it. Someone put her.
We got okay. All right. You got money on her being real or not?
I got money on her not being real.
Absolutely not. Yeah.
You know? Is this
Okay, I'm looking. Oh, I see she retweeted me. So props to whoever it is.
Red is
welcome.
Trump. It's the
John,
opposite of
welcome.
Canada. So red is conservative. Yeah.
John, welcome. How
Yo.
are you, buddy?
How's it going? Let's go. What's
we
up,
need
ladies
you in
and
here,
gentlemen?
dude, because we're having a real debate right now on
Very important.
whether Canadian beacons got fat
Bacon.
cans or
Bacon.
not. It's not bacon, it's beacon.
No, it's not, brother. It's BAE Bay, like my bay, bacon.
It's bacon. Yeah, like Canadian bacon's female.
Bacon.
It's female
Bacon.
bacon. You know what I'm saying? It's like that. It's that fat cut. It's the nice cut. You know what I'm saying?
So are those fat cans real? Is that really who she is, or is that some lonely dude who lives with his mom who's
No,
professional
she
bowler?
is very much a real person. She's a sweetheart. She's from Montreal and she's cool as shit.
What?
What? Now all
Confirmed.
of a sudden we all want her on the show. Come on the show, you filthy
You boys
Canadian.
behave. You treat my Canadian friend nicely now, okay?
What do you mean 600? Okay. Thanks for coming on, John. We appreciate you. News updates for real. I
What's
just did
up?
his Instagram.
Do you guys want to get a little flavor, Canadian flavor? I'm sitting here in New Brunswick, Canada. And
Yeah.
I'm at a bar and it's just me and the legend, the one and only Karen. Karen, say what's up.
Hey, what's up?
Hi, Karen.
Karen, who do you want to win tonight?
Trump.
There it is. And then Mike, do you want to say your piece?
I feel like this is
and then
an
we got
official
Mike
poll.
here, fellow
I think this is
French
official.
Canadian. Mike,
We've
who do
got-
you want to win?
I'm Mike on a bike, and I really don't give a fuck.
That's my guy, Mike, right there.
That's
Fuck, Mike. That was fucking perfect.
Love that.
that's what we're
Mike
that's
don't give a fuck, guys. So there you
what
go.
we're all about
We've
here.
got 80% reporting in Florida, and Trump is up pretty substantially there.
So look,
About
so
8 points.
Indiana's looking good, boys. I hear Nevada's looking good too. So
Yeah, they've already called Indiana for Trump at this point. Yeah.
fuck,
But
We
the-
also
that's
okay.
huge. That's
So-
huge.
So what about Pennsylvania seems to be the one that is the big one. All the
Georgia.
shenanigans are going on. You
So
know,
I heard
Georgia with
someone.
8% reporting.
dude,
Trump
Mike
is up
does
about
not look
20
like a
points.
Jew. Okay, he's a good guy. Leave it. And Jews are good people. What are you talking about, twisted communists? I'm
That
over
nose
it.
isn't even that big. That nose
Come
isn't
on,
even that
dude.
big.
Jesus
rude.
Christ. Look, I was gonna say I hear that there's people. I was just talking to a friend of mine from Pennsylvania, and he said the Amish have come out in such fucking numbers that like he thinks
We were
the
just talking about
Amish
that,
might
yeah.
have saved the fucking day, which is like a weird concept. Like, I'm gonna be real with all y'all, Sam, Johnny, XG in the house. I forget your fucking name. I'm such an asshole.
XG. That's literally what it is. Oh,
No,
you
it's
forgot
not.
my name? My
I
name's
remember
Sam.
it's.
I'm called Sam. They call me
So
Sam.
look, I heard he said he's never seen it, and I said, is it a? I was like, is it a good thing? I never thought I would be on the side of the Amish, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But I'm on the Amish side right now, guys. That's the way it is. That's the way it fucking is.
Well, okay. Well, how many people do you think
Guys,
live?
you know what
How
this,
many people
you know
live in
what this show
Pennsylvania?
needs? You know what
Trump's
this show
up big in
needs?
Georgia, by the way. He's up big in Georgia right now.
Yeah,
Guys, you know what
Georgia's
this-
game over. He's won already.
You know what this
Yeah.
show needs? A wigger. Welcome to the show, everybody. White rapper Mark the
No.
Booker. Mark, white rapper Mark in his wigger
No.
face right now.
No.
Marcus left.
That's like the Unabomber look, right? He's the total Unabomber. He
Mark
looks
is
like that post of the Unabomber.
Mark is now available to DJ your events.
No.
No,
Never.
that's the Unabomber look, dude. That's exactly that poster Unabomber. Those same
No, we can do.
aviators, the hoodie.
Yeah, Mark's in it. Mark, what are the white people who think they're black demographic? Who are they voting for?
They're
Trump.
definitely voting for Trump. He took a bullet.
Trump. Trump for sure.
No, but how many Amish are in Pennsylvania where it really would impact it that much? Like,
They don't usually vote. That's the thing. That's the thing that makes it like significant. Is that's a demographic that's not usually included in polls and everything. Well, obviously, you can't even call the motherfuckers to get a poll, right? So.
I love that the guy from Canada knows more about everything going on here than any of us here.
Hey, I'm gonna let you in on a secret, guys. This is all I did. I read books when I was a kid.
Stop.
It's a crazy thing. It's like
What is
crazy,
with your
right?
microaggressions. I'm reading 30 minutes a day, and I have to tell you guys something. Okay, I have to tell you something.
Hit me with it.
I've been reading some really fucking great. Hold on a second. Let me get the book that I want you guys to see. Hold on.
Yo, can I tell you guys a fun story about
look.
Sam's live stream?
look
With
at that.
me
Look,
last
that's the
night?
population of Pennsylvania of Amish. It's not that many. 90,000.
That's enough to dude. That in Pennsylvania, that can make all the difference. If
Yeah,
like
it
half of those people vote, I mean, third of them, it's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. Yes. Florida 73% reporting now. I think it's more like 80% reporting.
Well, Florida
yeah.
was a given, right? Was that not
Yeah.
a given?
Yeah.
Well,
Florida's
there was the Democrats had some late hope, but Georgia is where it's really, I mean, early and we got to
Georgia,
remember
he's crushing Georgia.
early vote is supposed to strongly favor the Democrats. It always has, even when he won in the landslide.
So I think it's important we pay attention to these early results, just in case you see some fuckery. All of a sudden at 3 a.m. it switches or something. You know, I hate to go there, but I am.
No, that's
nervous.
exactly what's going to happen. Guys, real quick. Donald Jeffries' book, American Memory Hole, is such fire right now. It is such fire, dude. I've been reading it. I'm doing this thing where
great guest.
every day I do 30 minutes of stretching, 30 minutes of writing, 30 minutes of reading, and I'm banging this out. And
I love that.
I'm telling you, dude, this shit is fire. If you're looking for a book, it's an easy read. If you want to read what I would say is the greatest preface ever, dude. I mean, it's just forward, the greatest forward ever, written by SamTripoli and ChatGPT.
Oh, let's go.
It
Let's
is
go.
fucking fire, dude. Fire, bro.
Yo, Sammy, can I tell you something hilarious? Did you stick around last night to see Webby come on after you were on?
No, I was.
It's all good.
So much
No, I know you were busy with the kids and shit. So check this out. Sam. So Johnny, just so you know, Sam was like, "Oh man, I'm sorry if I said anything. I
did some
blah, blah,
abortion
blah."
jokes.
And I'm like, bro, it's all good because Webby. Are we on X right now? Can I speak?
Yes, yeah,
freely?
yeah.
We are on
okay.
X
Webby
as
goes,
we speak.
I'm on Instagram Live, and Webby goes, well, they were trying to say Trump said we should that he wanted to put Liz in front of a firing squad. He didn't say that, but I'm saying it. And then he goes, we should execute every Cheney. And I'm like, holy fuck, Webby. Like, I was like, stop speaking right now. So Tripoli, you did not even. You were all good, man.
Yeah, I mean, people are aggressive with the firing lines until they're on the firing
I
line.
will say though,
I
if
was
you had-
baffled. I was like, "Holy fuck, bro! I can't believe you just said
if
that."
you had taken out the policy of executing all the Cheneys in like 1999, how many
The world would
millions
be a
of
better
lives
place.
would
There
be
would be,
You know what? Hate
What?
to say it, kind of true. I mean,
yeah. I mean, there is a reality out there, multiple dimensions, where Dick Cheney was in Guantanamo and got taken out. There
That
is
was-
a dimension where that happened, and that
sounds like
dimension's
sweet
a lot happier.
justice.
Okay.
Yeah, no kidding.
They just had results coming in from Asheville, and those people still
Where's
are
this?
voting. So North Carolina, Asheville, you know where
Yeah,
they got hit
North
hard.
Yeah,
Carolina.
but
Yeah.
is that on
Still-
Fox?
It's always blue, and it's still very heavily blue. I just can't imagine having that happen to you and getting fucked by the government like that.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
That's
like, what are
crazy
you
to me.
doing,
That's
guys?
crazy.
it's just very radical, that area, because they have there's a college there, and it attracts a lot of artists and stuff. It's kind of like like an artist colony kind of.
Half those motherfuckers just lost their homes, for Christ's sakes. Like, what the fuck? That's wild.
Yeah.
Okay.
What happened, Mark? Why'd you leave real quick as we enter 3,000 people
You
watching?
went to go
this?
set a bomb.
No, I got a new phone, so I'm just making sure I'm on the StreamYard app. But yeah,
Okay. All right.
can you hear me loud and clear? How do I sound? I haven't said anything.
Unfortunately, we can. Yes,
Oh,
guys.
good.
Real
You
quick.
sound hot.
Thanks, John.
I just want to get into no problem, Mark. Thank you for coming. Great job booking the show. Guys, if you go to Wise Wolf Gold and Silver, go to SamTripoli.gold. Use the promo code tinfoil, and you two can get in on the precious metal game for as low as $50 a month. I mean, dude, BRICS is coming. They're very anti fractional reserve banking. There's gonna be some hanging. There's gonna be some banging. There's gonna be some pow, bang, bang, pow. Okay, go to SamTripoli.gold for $50 a month. As little as that, you can have precious metals sent to your house. I do it every month. Every month I get precious metals sent to my house. That's how we do it. They support the show. Every month they support the show, and they help me put out my special. Why is everybody getting quiet? Without the good people at Wise Wolf Gold and Silver, I would not have been able to put out that special. So I love Tony and everybody over there. So go to SamTripoli.gold. We're promoting this on every show because this is what you gotta get into. And let's say nothing happens, right? Let's say nothing happens. This is great stuff you can hand to your children as you get older. So again, SamTripoli.gold. Use the promo code tinfoil and get in on that action. And we thank Wise Wolf Gold and Silver for sponsoring the show. Yes, in it to win it.
Hey Sam, can I tell you now? You might think that it's bad news for Trump that the North Carolina governor's race has already been called. The Democrat is going to win by a lot. But the guy that ran as the Republican might be your favorite candidate. Have you ever heard of this guy, Mark Robinson? He's a black guy. He ran for governor.
Yes.
And
I am pro-black people.
Yes.
I'm going to read to you some stats about, or some information about Mark Robinson, okay? He was found to be on a message board between 2008 and 2012 called Nude Africa. A pornographic website that includes a message board, as I said. His username was Mini Soldier, which he's apparently used online a lot. And hold on, just let me see if I can find one of his posts. Despite a recent history of anti-transgender rhetoric, he often talked about how he loved trannies on the website. He says, "I like watching tranny girl porn. That's fucking hot. It takes the man out while leaving the man in, and I'm a perv too." I don't know.
Hey, you know what, dude?
I don't know what that means.
What that means is just leave your
That's
freak
plus
flag
one,
at home.
minus one.
I don't
I
even
think
care.
what he means is that you have two girls, right? You have a female and then a trans female. So you get two sets of titties and just one dick, I think is what.
Well, you know, that was Tony Hinchcliffe's joke for a long time, where he watches trans porn because he gets two chicks technically, right? And that was his joke. So
Okay.
you know what, dude? Listen, here's my opinion. It will always be my opinion. Fly your freak flag wherever you want. Just leave it at home. Nobody wants to hear your mouth. Okay? Leave it at home.
Well, and also if you fly in that freak flag, then don't run for public office on like a stand against
Yeah,
the
or
thing
don't
that
at
you
least
love.
like go to Disney parties.
It's always awkward. It's always awkward when that happens. You know, it's kind of like, all right, bro.
Hey,
But
dude,
yeah,
you know,
his whole campaign was downed by this nude Africa message board, Sam. He also described himself as a black Nazi online one time. So don't
Hey, dude,
be discouraged.
we're up to this total number right here is not real. We are almost at 4,000 people watching. Yeah,
What's
it's
up,
pretty
fam?
good. Why
Yo,
don't you guys?
SamTripoli.gold. Hit the website up, fam.
Yeah, hit the website. And guys, let's say you're a Trump person and you want to get out there, you want to celebrate. You got to go check out our friends at True Classic, dude. Listen. True Classic is the clothing of the future, okay? Because it looks good and you can fight at the same time. Whenever I put on pants, I go, can I high kick to the head? if shit hits the fan and I gotta go, can I use this clothing to whoop ass? And the answer is yes. True Classic is the best for hand-to-hand combat and for going to the boardroom. If women can wear yoga pants to a funeral, we can wear True Classic when we're regulating our neighborhoods, when we're in the middle of fallout and the zombie apocalypse is there and you got to hang and you got to bang, okay? You go to True Classic. I wear look at these pants, dude. Look at this.
Let's see the
Easy.
Oh, damn.
You're gonna hurt yourself. Those heavy legs.
Is
Careful.
anyone else reminded of It's Always
Hey,
Sunny
look at
right
that.
now?
You need that to stretch, bro. That's True Classic.
Yeah.
That's how you do it. You hit them right in the middle, right? Dude, Mark's got a black belt in fucking Taekwondo. That's a good kick right there, right to the sternum. Come at me, dog. You want it? Bang. Bang.
Not Taekwondo, but yeah.
What? Well, I thought you got one in. Yeah.
Not
okay.
Taekwondo, but yes, martial arts, yes.
Well,
Wait,
I
what
thought-
martial arts?
What martial
Karate?
arts?
What martial art?
Yeah.
Kickboxing and Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. It was
Okay.
a modular school. My teacher had a black belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, but he was also an amateur kickboxer. So in his school, I had a black belt, but I'm not
What?
like, you know.
That sounds like some shady ass shit. That you can't.
Hey,
actually
I had him on my podcast. You can listen to my interview with him.
Mark's Dojo has officially dumped all of the gis, and they're only wearing True Classics, okay? True
That's right.
Classic karate gear that
That's
you
right.
can wear wherever you want. That's what I wear. I don't wear jeans anymore, okay?
It's just the belt. It's just the belt with your
It's-
junk hanging low, and you
it's
got to
just the
fucking.
belt.
That's part of the
Yeah,
kick.
hey, with True Classic, you don't even need a belt. Dude, the real martial arts, they don't need belts, okay? Because it's all in your mind. Your mind says True Classic is for hanging and banging. Listen, True Classic, we like the bang, bang, pow. And if you want to get some True Classic, just go to trueclassic.com/tinfoil. That's trueclassic.com/tinfoil, where the real boys bang, 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 pow, okay? Right? If let's say Canadian
That was a
Bacon shows up
fantastic
with those
ad read.
fat milkers, okay, and a bunch of illegals try to come up and cop a feel, bang, bang, pow, okay?
Pow.
Not my country,
Pow.
not today, not never.
Listen, let's get down to brass tacks. Sam, during the zombie apocalypse, what's your weapon of choice? I got to know.
Oh, dude, that's a great
a great
question.
question.
Am I allowed guns?
Yeah,
100,
absolutely.
yeah.
Any weapon of choice.
Oh shit. I mean, dude, I would love just a Gatling gun.
Okay.
That's
I mean,
impractical. That's
That's solid.
impractical.
But
No,
what if you
dude,
run out of ammo?
Johnny,
Like,
here's
eventually
what it
you're gonna
is.
run
I
out
have
of
a
ammo.
Gatling
You gotta
gun.
Think about it, right? Maybe the bat with the spikes all through it and shit. That's like unlimited reload.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
all
wait,
I
wait,
got.
wait.
Give me a
Okay.
shotgun and yeah, give me a shotgun.
Shotgun works. Yeah,
I want-
shotgun works.
Dude, I want one of those shotguns. I have a shotgun where you can put a bunch of like eight fucking bullets in it. That's what I want.
I don't think there are bullets, but yeah.
Shut up, Johnny. They're bullets. Don't make me go get my
I mean,
gun
I guess
right
you
now,
could have, like,
dog. I'll
slugs.
show
Yeah,
you.
you could put a bunch of slugs in. What do you mean? You have like a semi-auto shotgun? Is that what you're saying, Tim?
Yeah.
You have to rack. Do you have to do this thing, or is it just you pull the trigger and it fires?
Yeah, you got it, but it's 8. It's smaller. To
Oh,
boom,
there's a side. Okay,
boom,
but
boom.
okay.
That's
so
how we do it, dude.
okay. I
We're
didn't know if
hanging
you
and
were saying you
banging.
had like a full semi-auto, or a semi-auto.
Guys,
Oh,
please.
you did actually.
Yeah, I
See what
dude,
we
I
got
have so
going
many
on
guns.
here.
I have an AK now.
What about a torch gun? Anybody would pick a torch gun?
What's
Oh,
a
that's a
torch
good
gun?
call. Yeah, I didn't even think of the flamethrower.
Oh,
Flamethrower. Yeah,
I've
but what if
watched
the
too many
zombies
of my
keep coming
buddies
at
blow
you?
up in Call of Duty from using the flamethrower, though. I've seen it happen.
Yeah, they shoot you in your pack, dude. You're screwed.
You're
Yeah,
done. You're over.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's over. Or if the zombies just keep, we don't know what the rules are, right? With zombies, what if they catch fire and just keep coming? Then you're on fire. Bad.
So it looks like
Wait
Vermont
up.
just went to Kamala. Is that expected? That's
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the
Come
whitest.
on.
Yeah,
Way
it's
up.
Vermont. Come on
A
now.
couple of points in.
All of New England is pro-Trump, but unfortunately, the city centers are pro-Kamala. So, like where I live in Connecticut, it's probably like gonna go for Kamala. But if I drive around right now, there's way more Trump flags and Trump signs than there are Kamala signs.
That's the whole
Okay.
damn country. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yo, you're from Connecticut, Mark? I'm actually.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
tight
you
with
know
Webby.
about the
Chris
pizza,
Webby
right?
might know.
you
Have
just
heard
brought
about
up
the pizza?
Yeah.
you just brought up Webby.
Connecticut.
I know Webby. I'm friends with another rapper named Apathy who's
Yo,
down with
Apathy
Webby.
is so fucking dope, dog.
Yeah.
Army of Pharaohs, let's go. Let's fucking go.
Are you another one to claim that New Haven has the best pizza ever?
Of course they do. They do.
See, Johnny backs me up. Get out of here with your
that's-
freaking
Johnny,
non-American.
why do you?
You're not even from America. What's the best pizza in Mexico, XG?
Let me tell you right now, dog. Let me tell you right now.
That is, I mean,
Freaking
everybody's
jalapenos.
Dude,
It's
listen to me.
jalapenos.
Have you ever been to Mexico and gotten a taco? Their tacos suck, bro. Our tacos are 10 times better than Mexico tacos. They're bare minimum. You come here, they're adding spices, they're doing all this, dude. It's hilarious.
Someone explained to me, Sam, that white people tacos is just the beef and sour cream.
No, I mean, dude, like you go Canadian Mexican, it's the best.
Cheese.
It's the best.
You gotta add cheese and lettuce, but yeah, that's the gringo taco.
Cheese,
is
yeah,
beef,
I guess, yeah, if you're
cheese,
feeling-
lettuce,
That's right.
hard shell.
Yeah, hard shell. There we go.
I don't like hard shell. No, I don't go for the hard shell.
I'm
I
the
don't
soft shell
I'm a
too,
soft
but
shell guy. I'm a soft
Yeah.
shell motherfucker.
Guys,
dude.
I start soft, then I go hard.
Oh, I
we
like that. I like
go.
that a lot. I like
we
that a
go.
lot, dude. Brian Callen right now. I love Brian Callen. Brian Callen right now is on Valuetainment in a suit. Like I wish we could get Brian Callen on so I could ask him what is the name, what does his new tour is called False Gods. Like, what's that mean?
yeah, what does that? Who's his god in the first place?
I
What
don't
is he,
even know.
Jewish?
He's getting spiritual, dude. He's getting spiritual.
His god is the Swiss banks.
No, that's
Oh,
his babysitters. Those were his babysitters, dude.
Yeah,
Hey, Johnny, do you have any updates? Are we anything
Not
coming
really. I
in?
mean, we still have just a few percentage points in North Carolina, and she's way up now. That's mostly going to be early vote, so we're just waiting for these big chunks to start to come in. It's Georgia still looking overwhelmingly Trump right now, but again,
Really?
that could. Yeah. Right now,
Really?
it's 39-59 in Georgia with 20% reporting now. Now, keep in mind those things are want to change dramatically as cities come in, and we don't know. I don't know what's reporting. I'm just looking at the bottom line here, the lower third.
How much more would you guys say people are alert or paying attention to egg being rigged? Parentheses. Like,
What? Eggs being rigged? What is
No,
eggs being rigged?
No,
That's
I said what
What
more
are we talking about?
What more
Omelets here?
percentage of people do you think are paying attention to it being rigged? Like, are people really like
everybody.
at 2-3 in the morning? Are people gonna be like?
I just talked to one of my buddies who said his whole family's having a Steven Crowder watch party because Crowder's doing the whole stop the rig thing and watching. He has got journalists in every state or
Listen.
something like that.
What's going to happen?
He is Canadian, by the way. Steven Crowder's Canadian.
Yeah, of course he is. So
Did you
let
guys
me
know
just tell
that?
you-
Like, that's true.
By the way, guys, just so you know, we got 4,200 people watching this between Twitter and Rumble. I just want to tell you guys something. Okay, let me take it down, Johnny. Fine, there you go.
It's just making the video really small. I'll send you what it looked like. It just
Okay, it's fine. But listen, the election, the 2020 election, will be the JFK event that where like the people when it happened, they all thought you were crazy for saying that the government was behind there was multiple shooters. Now everybody knows that. That will be the election. There will come a time where everyone will basically agree that that thing was jacked straight from the beginning and it was total bullshit. And I've said this before, and we've had discussions. There's no other place where Joe Biden shows any kind of support like what he got in that election, which was more than Barack Obama got. It's not real.
Yeah. It's sus. It's sus, Sam. It's a little sus, I would say.
Well,
I mean, the thing about 2020 is it was such a shit show. You guys had the George Floyd stuff, the COVID stuff, all that.
Let me say, as an American here, John, no disrespect.
Jump in, brother. Jump in.
No disrespect, but I feel like no. Let me say something. I know I have all due respect.
Wiggers,
he's a great guy. He likes Webby. I like Webby too. I'm just saying, I was pretty upset by a couple of my friends in the conspiracy community who were like, "Oh, I'm not even gonna vote." My point is, I want to vote because I want to know that my vote got stolen. If it's gonna get stolen, I want to know that I voted for the candidate I voted for. Because like last time in 2020, I voted for Trump. Obviously, that didn't happen. So I knew, well, I voted for Trump. My vote obviously got stolen. I'm not going to be somebody who just doesn't participate and is left to wonder. So I don't understand that sentiment of people who are like hopeless and aren't going to vote. It's just kind of pathetic to me.
There is an argument, though, that without the complicity of voters, the system would collapse. Because if nobody voted, then they couldn't fake the results. You know what I mean? That's what a lot of people. That's why a lot of people don't vote, because
it's a catch.
Non-fucking compliance, baby, all day, Johnny. I'm here with you.
I tend toward that. Frankly, it's
at this point though, you do got to vote Trump. I mean, I have never said that in 3 years of being,
I got there too. Yeah,
of being in this game. I've never said it.
It's like I say, it's not that I want Trump to win. I just desperately need, for humanity's sake, for the hope of the country, for Kamala to lose.
They just called South Carolina for Trump. That's a given. That was obviously going to happen. I mean,
well, they're talking that based on the results, Johnny, that it like this is where is it? Leading report. I take it for whatever you want, but breaking: Donald Trump has a 76% chance of winning Georgia with 12% of the estimated vote.
Is that like Polymarket or something though? What is that based on? Or is that Nate Silver?
Hey, Polymarket was a shout out. Polymarket, they sponsored my channel last week. Love that.
Yay, Polymarket.
we prefer Kalshi on this program.
Kalshi is our friend. Go to Kalshi. Grab that. Get in on that action now. I mean, dude, the numbers that we did on Cash Daddy today in terms of breaking down, like, guys, did you know that by what was it, Johnny? By 8 o'clock in 2016, you could still have gotten Donald Trump at like plus 800.
Yeah, that's right.
That was the easiest. That was literally the easiest money in the history of money to make. Plus 800 at 8 o'clock at night when we knew it was over.
Well, and that way, you know why it was mainly because the exit polls. He underreports across the board. People do not tell pollsters, and one, they don't participate with pollsters. Trump supporters, they participate at a much lower rate than Democrats, because I think they're less trusting of officials, who come to them with clipboards, because that's how these exit pollsters, they'll come to you with a clipboard. Also, people just don't tell other people that they're voting for Donald Trump at the same rate for whatever reason. I don't know what it is. I think they're maybe afraid to be called racist. You get that? I mean, hey, if I knew I was going to be called a racist, I wouldn't tell anybody I was voting for either.
And we just lost John. John, thank you for joining us. We appreciate that. I don't know what happened there. You are always welcome back. Howie's talking about how there's some big movements going on. I'm going to send him this, and hopefully he will join us. But yeah, super interesting, bro. I mean, it's looking pretty good right now. So I'm going to say this right now, and I'd love to hear your guys' thoughts on this. The Prophet Eddie Bravo, he always goes, if voting didn't matter, okay, If voting didn't matter, why would they spend so much time trying to rig it? Thoughts? Anybody on anything?
Well, I think it does matter, especially at the local level. I have no doubt at the local level those results are real.
How local? Like,
well, like your county commissioners, those kinds of things, city government, those are absolutely real. Yeah. I do think when you get to the national level,
how about like Gavin Newsom? You think those are rigged?
California, I mean, yeah, he's gonna.
Yeah, it's so rigged. They're like, it's
Wait, you think
illegal
it's
to
rigged?
show. What?
I think California. I mean, Gavin Newsom's gonna win in California no matter what happens when he runs.
I'm just wondering how local we're talking. Like if we're like how small.
Johnny, when they're like it's against the law to show your ID. I mean, come on, dude. Why would they do that if it was so in the bag?
No, but I'm talking just about. He's asking me what level do I think where they actually have to start putting there, and I think probably just the presidential level is where it's a real funny business. And you know, maybe some Senate races. They put their finger on the scales because I think they do it. They rig these elections at great risk to themselves being discovered, and to the American public, at great risk to the American public losing all faith in the system. And if the American public loses all faith in the system, then the whole thing collapses and they can't do anything. They can't rig it anymore because people will just, like I said earlier, they'll just pull out. So yeah, I don't know. I'm inclined to agree with that, Sam. But there's no easy answer because if they're going to rig it anyway, why vote? Do you know what I mean?
Should we add this to YouTube, or are we enjoying our freedoms here?
Yeah, fuck them.
Yeah, I agree, dude. We'll just let this go. Where are you right now, Mark? Are you in the basement of your? Where are you?
Yeah, I'm doing laundry in an unfinished basement.
I love. Now, is this your? Now, a lot of you guys don't know. Mark lives in a weird cabin in the woods by himself.
Yeah.
Real quick, if there's anybody in there who is kidnapped, just scream. We'll send authorities.
No, this is my dad's basement, and he's kind enough to let me do my laundry here. So,
that's
there's
nice.
there's no running water in my cabin in the woods. So, but there is internet.
Wait, so you have internet really but not running water? That's great. Wow. Wait, hold on. Now that begs a question, and I think you can.
Kidding, Johnny. I have a shower and a bathroom. I'm just kidding.
He really does. He showed it to me. You can follow his OnlyFans. OnlyFans.com.
Only Sam.
I got a real black belt. That's his. He just does naked.
No, my black belt's fake. Nobody try to fight me. My black belt's totally fake. Please don't.
It reminds me of that one story about Rogan where he left some guy out in the woods and the guy came back with like a trophy and the guy was like, "Oh yeah, there was a tournament in the woods and I won it."
Oh yeah, that's a funny story. Yeah.
You're like, what the fuck are you talking?
What happened?
Rogan's got this crazy story. I can't remember it now. Do you remember any more details?
He did the Kumite in the Sequoia National Forest.
There it is. Yeah, it's like some guy. It was like the plot of a Jean-Claude Van Damme movie from the '80s, where he's just in like
the Kumite.
It's like the plot of Mortal Kombat, basically. Like he got pulled into the woods, and there was just this big martial arts tournament happening, and he came out with the trophy. He won it, like the magical woods tournament. That's all I remember.
Yeah. 4,000 people. Do you want to get your mind blown? It's over that. We're almost at 5,000 people watching. I'm telling you, this is the key to everything. I was telling Mark that. Live is where you get the action.
George is tightening up now with 33% reporting. Donald Trump still ahead significantly, 55.5% to 43.9%. That's about 12 points clear there. But it's tightened up significantly.
Okay. Where waiting for you. Listen, she wants us to apologize. Where do we apologize? Did you tag me? Just tag me so I could see what you. Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Oh, she posted some welds that I asked for. That's great.
Yeah. Yes. We want to see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Did you?
Let's see it.
Come on. Where is it? Nope.
Hold on. I'll see if I can find it. All right. Here we go. Oh yeah, she did. Wow, those are really clean and oh.
Well, Johnny, we would like to see them too.
Yeah. Stop gatekeeping those titties.
I'll just send you the link.
Yeah,
Dang.
not good for your addiction. I totally agree. Oh, here we go.
Really good.
Not good for your addiction. I agree. Here we go.
Let's see. Pull it up, Sam.
Why is this not working? Okay, hold on. Okay, I don't know why this isn't. Here we go. Here we go. You guys think I'm messing around? You guys think I'm afraid? Let's look at some welding titties. Here we go.
No titties in here. It's just some really nice, clean welds.
Oh shit! There we go.
Sam's so disappointed right now. He's like, oh,
I am. I thought we were gonna see some that makes
I
me
just
think
wanted to
she's
see the
real.
weld. I wanted to see
What
the
is
proof.
this picture? Hold on. I don't even know what this picture is. Hold on. What is this picture? What's that picture?
It's a
It's a nice
weld.
weld. That's a weld. It's a very good weld, actually.
Yeah, but from the wrong angle, I thought it was something completely different.
What else does that look like?
What are you cloning?
Well, I'm looking at this through my phone, so maybe it's a little different.
No, you saw it right. This is it. This,
Okay, there we go. Okay.
there we go. All right, you're
those-
real.
Those might get in
You're
the way of
real.
welding.
What are
Those
we
might get
doing?
in the way of
What are
welding.
we doing? We're just
Very
celebrating.
nice.
That is nice.
You think she voted?
Well, she can't vote. She's from Canada.
Oh, good call.
Hey now,
What?
hey,
Yeah.
hey now, hey now,
Hey now.
She's
Hey,
Canadian
now.
bacon.
Hey now.
Yes.
hey now.
Yes.
Remember when Howard Stern used to be credible and funny? Hey
Oh,
now.
Johnny,
Hey,
those
now.
are the good old days,
Hey,
right? Those are the
Kingsley,
good old days.
Do you see that sign? That sign says applesauce.
Where we at, dude? Where we at, Johnny?
Funny. Let's see. Florida just called for Trump. There it is. That was expected, of course, but he's
That was, but
definitely ahead.
yeah, that was.
The North Carolina lead is tightened up significantly. She was up like 30 points. She's now up 12 points in North Carolina with 7% in. They're calling that too soon to call on Fox. Georgia, let's see. He's still ahead in Georgia.
What about Hawaii?
Virginia, she's 6 points clear in Virginia with 26% reporting. It's 51-46. Just waiting for the screen to change over here. Indiana, of course, was called earlier for Trump. He's way ahead.
What
And
about
Indiana-
Alaska and Hawaii? What's up with them? Because they fucked up Hawaii through the fire thing. They didn't give them no aid. They lose.
So
any blue
right
over there?
now on
I
our,
don't even
I
think the
think
polls
it's
are closed there yet.
Kisha. They give Trump a 71.5% chance.
Who does?
I think it's our boy at Kesha. Is that who they are?
Is
Kalshi?
Alaska?
Kelsey,
Is Alaska
yeah.
in the
Those are
same
just
time
odds.
zone?
Those are odds. Like
Does it-
betting, like for the markets.
Doesn't Alaska have its own time zone, right? The
Yeah,
Yukon
yeah.
time zone? Yeah, so they're
Right.
like, it's still daytime.
Yeah,
over
they
there.
haven't closed. The polls haven't closed in there or Hawaii yet. I don't.
Right
Oh,
here,
okay.
dude. And this is James Lee, who I think is amazing. He's doing great work. He says, wow, right now they got 71.5 to 28.5. You know, look at this. This is Trump to stay in line. Here's what they're calling.
Ton of movement on Kalshi. Yeah, he's way up now.
He's way up now. Get in on it. Get Tennessee projected for Trump.
Yeah.
What do you guys think?
This
That's
your timeline? Your timeline's not that. Oh, wait up. Your timeline's not that bad as you claim to be. There's not that much ass.
Yeah.
You cleaned it up.
Yeah, I mean, that's my Instagram.
Oh, this is
Oh.
interesting. Okay, so they're showing Duval County now in Florida, which went like 4 points for Biden, 5 points for Biden, and Trump won down there. Now that's a county that's similar to a lot of Georgia, so it could be a good sign for him. It's 36% in Georgia, and he's up 14 points down there right now.
It's right now. It's 4 p.m. in Alaska.
What's up?
That's the hottest
Shout out
chick in
to
Alaska
Alaska.
right now. Last time I was in Alaska, I got off stage. A chick said to me, "All I want to do is smoke crack and slob your knob."
Can you pronounce that chick's username, Sam?
Let's find it.
All I want to do is smoke crack and slob your knob.
Yeah,
And did it-
anti-speciesist.
There
How'd
it
that
is.
go?
Wow, you just
Okay.
lost out, Mark. You made a fool of you. My goodness.
I'm
He's been
retired.
practicing.
Yeah, dude. Yeah,
I love
dude.
how I love how Sam calls me
There's
a
another
wigger,
hot
yet-
chick who talks mad smack.
Yeah, she does.
She talks a lot of shit.
Oh yeah, she's a fan though. She's a homie.
She's a hot fan who talks mad shit. Can you say her name, Mark?
Chris USA, KRS USA.
Chris USA. There we go. Good job.
I
Canadian
fucked it up.
Bacon wants back in. She's mad we're talking to other hot chicks.
That's what happens. That's what happens. with
Yeah,
hot chicks.
Canadian Bacon's upset that other hot chicks have entered the chat. Guys, I hate to tell you something, but we are over 5,000 people watching. Ba, 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 ba.
So
It's
interesting.
too real.
Trump has doubled his percentage of black men in Georgia. That's a huge number.
Dude, that guy's loading up on black men. Just loading up on black men.
Like OnlyFans.
Just loading up.
The black men.
Oh,
there.
now the hot chick is trying to get the chicks to unite, and we all know chicks are chicks' worst enemies. Okay, come on.
They're
come
also the
on.
worst enemies of democracy.
Yeah, ladies, if you're a one issue voter, will you please tell us what your issue is? What is it? Where are the black guys? Yeah, Tiffany loves black men.
Elon Musk will pay for your next abortion if you don't vote. That's what I heard.
Yeah.
If you just stay home on election day, Elon Musk will pay for your next. Did you see where he was doing that lottery every day? People would sign up.
And I'm so pissed
for this.
Thank
like,
you, guys.
Statement in battleground states that they would vote and that they had to be registered voters and then they had to like agree to defend America or some jingoistic bullshit. But anyway, he had a lottery like every day and somebody won $1 million every day for the weeks preceding the election. He's a genius at shit like that.
Yeah, he is a genius. He is a genius. Right? I mean, he's so smart.
I mean, at PR, yeah, he's a genius at PR. That might be his best skill. He's really Steve Jobsian and his ability to manipulate
how
the
he
media.
talks about all the time, where he's just like whenever they're about to have their kind of their quarterly reports, he just goes out and says some crazy shit.
Or like bad news is coming. Yeah,
I got a question for you guys. Whatever happens with the election, do you think the Capitol will get stormed again? Do you think they'll take it easy?
Well, not whatever
just-
happens.
Huh?
No, I mean, if Trump loses, anything could happen. Yeah,
I mean, if he loses, that
if-
January
if-
6th will not be what it was this year.
if he wins, you could see another like Pussy Hat riot. Well, not riot, but Pussy Hat march or something like that.
Funny, dude.
But
That's my joke, man. Who's the Civil War gonna be between rednecks and furries? Huh? Pussy hats?
You don't want any.
You don't want any of the pussy hats? What are they
No,
gonna
I'm
do?
saying you don't want any of the redneck army, dude. I'm telling you, you try to come steal a peanut from one of the houses I grew up around, bro, and you would have caught some lead, brother. Let me tell you, there's some crazy ass rednecks.
Yeah.
All kinds
The
of
lead
pets.
that was saved for shooting animals will be shot if you try to take my animal.
Dude,
What
there
about-
was this lady that used to come around town and she would have possums, like pet possums, and the little babies would just be crawling all over her, these nasty ass possums. People will raise anything in the country.
So wait up, you're telling me none of you guys are going to the pussy parade with me?
What's the pussy parade?
Yeah, what are you celebrating?
All them girls are gonna be pro-abortion. They're gonna be pissed. You just gotta be on
the
their
march?
side.
Yeah, I thought you meant the
Show up.
Dodgers. I thought you meant the Dodgers celebration parade.
Oh, that's another pussy parade too. That was retarded.
You're about to
Versus-
simp for the next liberal cause, XG.
Peanut is more important than Gaza children.
Rob Reiner hates
Oh,
peanuts.
whoa.
I always like to ask Rob Reiner whenever he tweets something. I go, "Hey Rob, what happened to Heather O'Rourke?" Dude,
Yeah.
all of Steven Spielberg's kids are getting into porn. What does that say?
Really? Is that real?
Yeah.
How does that?
Hold on,
I must kill him.
Are you having a baby, dude? Pump, baby, pump.
baby pump?
Yeah, that doesn't mean you're having a baby. That means you're
I think you're talking about a stock or some kind of.
which one? Bitcoin over 71.
Pepe.
Yeah,
Pepe.
Bitcoin's up.
Pepe.
Yeah, Bitcoin's
Pork.
been
Someone
30.
said to get into pork right now.
I sold a lot of pork actually recently. I hope it's not way up.
It's
No,
supposed to
go
go
to
up.
Pepe. Pepe's where it's at.
Yeah, Pepe is the pork is the Pepe fork. So I imagine those would go together. Let me see where it is. I've been in and out.
Someone's doubling down their plan Bs tonight because it's gonna be a good time.
Damn. Imagine. Do you think there's people actually that get real romantic during the election night? They're like, yeah.
Dude, if you're throwing a party somewhere, someone's getting action.
I gotta say, dude, there's a lot that's interesting about an election, but it is not sexy. It's not a thing that makes you horny.
What do you guys think of? What do you guys think of the whole meme magic angle? Sorry to step on what you're about to say, Sam. Like, because in the first Trump election, everybody was talking about the Pepe the Frog, Keck meme. And then the 2020 election, people were saying that the libs were doing some kind of Wiccan magic to curse Trump or some BS like that.
I'm sorry, Mark. Real quick, can you pull up Fox News, Sam? We got another smoke show alert on Fox News right now. This might be the hottest one I've ever seen in my life.
Double smoke show alert.
Whoa! Look
what are
at
you talking about? This one? Oh, the blonde? Oh yeah.
No. The dark-haired lady that was just on there. Oh, let me see if I can run. Oh my Lord, have mercy. Who is
as we all know, forget about the blondes.
Hey, I like the blonde show.
Okay, Washington, D.C., surprise, goes for a camel toe. Georgia right now, dude. Georgia right now is 55 to 50. I mean, we're 41% in. He's got a big lead.
Yeah,
North Carolina's still voting for come on. You know?
It's all just too early, though. I mean, that's all meaningless at this point.
Hold on, dude. I thought we were all watching this together. My apologies. Here we go. Of course, there's got to be black people dancing. I don't know what it is. What is this? A McDonald's commercial during a fucking NBA game?
That makes me want to vote, though. I'm not gonna lie. That dancing makes me want to vote.
Georgia. He's got a big. I mean, though, she's starting to catch up a little bit, huh?
No, it's just where it was when I told you about it. He's 12 points up in Georgia.
All right, where's the hot chick Johnny was talking about?
She's not. She was in some other damn state, and they went away from her for some reason. They should have stayed with her. Can you go back on that stream at all, Sam? Like a minute, or is it not let you? No. Okay. It's one of the most beautiful women I've ever seen.
This guy, you know, they love this guy because he looks.
He's an idiot.
Yeah, he just checks all the box, right?
Dude, he had like one term
in black, not too white.
He had one term in Congress. It's like Harold Ford, right? That's his name. He's like a Ford guy. He had one term in Congress as a Democrat, or like two maybe, and now it's just been banking on it as a commentator ever since. Because he's like the Democratic whipping boy that the conservative channels have on to just get his ass beaten.
Pennsylvania guy, the incumbent, was just slaughtering the Republican.
I'll give you an alert when they bring on the most beautiful woman in the world again on Fox News.
All right. Oh, dude, Florida Senate. Oh,
God, I hate that guy.
I hate him too. Fuck Scott.
We have an election alert right now. Hold on.
Half these guys look like pedophiles.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's the whole point, dude.
They probably are, and that's how they keep them there.
Wait, what is this guy's name? Kuntz? Look at this. Kuntz.
White witches.
Sorry, Mark. I interrupted you to try to do a smoke show.
Oh, shit. Look at this.
What were you saying about meme magic, my friend?
Well, I'm glad Dennis chimed in because I think he's trying to tag on to what I was saying. But no, I was just asking you guys if you'd seen anything like that because that was a factor allegedly in both prior elections that, you know, both the left and the right. You mean literal
magic, or you mean like the power of memes, you know, like a sort of as a social
well, Peanut the Squirrel's definitely a meme that is on, you know, pro-Trump, you know, and it definitely plays into the whole Pepe Keck the Frog kind of motif where it's you know, a universal symbol like an animal, a squirrel, which I think squirrels are on every continent, so pretty universal. But yeah, I don't know. I hadn't heard anything about it, so I was just posing the question because apparently the left was jealous of Trump's ability to use meme magic. So then in 2020, they, you know, did some kind of coven.
Listen, it sounds like
shit.
what Mark's saying is crazy, but I totally agree on that.
Sorcerers, you know, like Sam.
I'm telling you, you can all think I'm crazy, but we're dealing with sorcery here.
You know who invented the term meme, right? Richard Dawkins invented meme, the famed, you know, evolutionary biologist, and
he didn't invent it.
He invented the term meme. Yeah, literally.
Yeah, but the concept of a meme
not
existed
like an internet
whether
meme.
somebody named it or not.
But he invented the term. Let me see. The term meme was introduced in '76 by British evolutionary biologist Richard Dawkins. He conceived.
Well, initially it was a way of understanding. It was a way of trying to understand. Someone's calling me David Koresh right now.
So you got those Koresh glasses on.
Yeah, for sure. No,
these are raw optics. These are blocking all the blue light out of
what blue light?
eyes.
You're in the dark. Take them off.
Yeah,
no, the phone, you dummy.
On, dude. That's how he does. Oh, you're fighting the phone. Okay.
I'm looking at my phone. I'm blocking the light from the phone.
Okay.
It's bad for your eyes. But anyways, what was I just saying? Something about something.
You were talking about, well, memes are conceived as the cultural parallel to biological genes, according to Richard Dawkins.
Yeah, they were trying to explain how like behavior gets passed down over, series of generations, because certain animals, they'll adapt behavior within one generation. So like there's been several experiments. One example is the snow monkeys in Japan. They learn to do a certain thing, and then next every other snow monkey in separate geographical areas had that same behavior. So they were theorizing that memes travel through the mind sphere, the noosphere, the realm of thoughts and ideas, rather
that's
than
not
the
what
physical world.
that's a little magical, but it's not quite what.
Well, that's what a meme is. That it's a magical thing.
There is this idea in evolution that behaviors like that are taught and learned so rapidly. Each generation learns them, picks them up more quickly to the point where eventually a generation is born with negative time, almost like they are born with the knowledge. Which is, that's
the whole remembering concept, that we're not learning any knowledge, we're just remembering it because it's within us, these ideas and this knowledge. It's within us to remember. We've just forgotten.
Is this the fourth?
Oh, yep.
It's
Connecticut's
crazy.
Blue.
Yeah, Connecticut was gonna go blue. Rich white people
Obviously.
always go the way of like, oh, I feel bad for the people who were born in shitty conditions.
You wonder why I'm so jaded then, because here I am voting for Trump, and all these cocksuckers are my neighbors.
You fucking cocksucker. Guys, we over 5,000 people on Twitter. Are we winning? Are we winning? And then we're at 800 on Rumble, so not bad. Almost 6,000 people watching us break it down and
Brett Favre just tweeted,
talk about Canadian tits. Okay.
Brett Favre just tweeted, if people put God first in America, this would be the electoral map, and it's just all red. Thank you, Brett Favre, for your input. I appreciate that.
Thank you. Aren't you up for corruption, money laundering?
Yeah. Isn't that ironic? Oh my God, the guy stole money for like a women's volleyball or something like that.
Yeah, look, dude, get some of that stuff for the retarded people and
Allegedly.
put it into my daughter's volleyball court.
Allegedly.
That's allegedly.
He's litigious.
Allegedly.
Hey,
Okay.
Trump, let's say Trump wins. How
Why are you so loud? Why are you yelling?
I don't know.
You have a
I don't know
microphone
my
right in
mic.
front of you.
But let's say Trump wins. How drastic is the change or whatever he claims he's going to be doing? Or Kamala, is there anything? You know how they always claim to be doing something, then it's a year in and they still haven't done anything? You think it'll be different?
What do you mean?
As in whatever they promise, you think it'll happen in the next 2, 3, 4 months that they get elected in, or you think it'll just be the same old game plan as in they can't pass nothing, abortion's still illegal?
Great question by the guy who's obviously microdosing right now. Obviously. Great question. First of all, I want to thank the Nephilim Death Squad guys for coming over here, and I should send them a link to come.
Yeah, you should
Yeah.
let them in.
Jump them in.
Let's invite them all over. Let's just get fucking weird here, dude.
The real question was how long till I get deported if Trump wins? That's the real
question.
Okay,
so you're worried about that.
Yeah,
okay,
that's the question. Now, can we get to the chase? If Trump wins, how long?
Well, I mean, as soon as Trump gets in, I'm going to DM him where you live.
Did you watch, Mark? Did you watch Fetterman on Rogan? Any of that?
Yeah, no, why? Was it of interest?
Was bizarre, man. He's still clearly suffering from that stroke. He knows all the words he says are words. It's not like he's talking gobbledygook, but many of the times the words don't come together in a coherent way. They're not like sentences. It was really confusing.
Well, I
And,
thought it was
like,
interesting when he wouldn't talk to him, like
Yeah.
wouldn't look him in the eye. That's
Yeah,
what I thought was really weird,
Do you think
dude.
he's a Manchurian candidate? Because he kind of looks
No.
like Frankenstein.
No, I just think he's.
Uh,
I mean, I just think he's diminished now. I don't know if they say, cognitively he's still processing. I mean, he's still understanding things. The words are getting a little jumbled. But there were several times where Rogan asked him a simple and clear question, and he just paused for a few seconds and said, "Repeat the question, can you?" I mean, he talks like Yoda half the time. It's really, I mean, I can't believe that guy's.
I'll watch it.
He dresses like a slob. Fine,
no, dude, he dresses great.
it's fine. I mean, whatever. It's fine. I don't have a problem with that, honestly. I'm big on disrespecting, cultural norms, but I don't know. There's something weird about that. The way he talks, man, that concerns me. I mean, I can't believe he won. And he won in like a landslide,
Well,
right?
he went up against like Dr. Oz, who wasn't even from there.
Yeah.
And Dr. Oz's whole thing was like, "Hey, I'm on TV. Vote for me.
Yeah.
I'm a retard." And yeah, he does not dress in true classic, dude. True classic
No.
is dressed way better, bro. Not.
Do we
cool.
have any? Are we clear on the ads now, or we have another one?
We're
I think we're
clear
good.
on the ads, dude.
Nice. Good job, Sam.
Daddy just banging them out like a young.
Do you think that's going to be something we see moving forward? Is like podcast sponsorships for politicians, where like True Classic sponsors someone like Fetterman or
They're
Blue
called
Chew?
lobbyists.
Yeah, why wouldn't they?
They're already they're lobbyists. We already have that. It's like hey, Broken Sim up to 177, Samuel.
Guys, Broken Sim is number 177.
The numbers were big today. I saw the numbers that were like really good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm banging out classics,
and we have video now on Spotify. If you want, people have been complaining about that for years. Now
well, add that to the numbers. Add that to the numbers. Huh?
Yeah, that's actually hurting our audio numbers because people who would normally be listening to it are now watching it and doesn't count in the RSS feed. So our audio is actually hurt by that.
I'm just telling you guys, you all think I'm crazy because I tell you I'm shadow banned everywhere. And you guys think I'm a nuts person, but in reality, the only place that doesn't shadow ban is Apple Podcasts, and I crush it. Everything else I get shadow banned.
Spotify's pretty good.
Twitter,
Spotify's pretty good.
Twitter, like, dude, if you do anything anti-Zionist, they just bang. Nope.
Hey, Mark, can you let him know what other podcast apps were super shadow banned on?
Oh, the one that I was complaining about. Yeah, podcast. Well, no, that was different. That's something we can fix, hopefully. But yeah, no. Most apps are garbage anyways. So, it depends. Now that I have an iPhone, I use Apple Podcasts because there's really no good comparative. Castro is maybe all right.
It's weird. Apple has staked out this kind of strange position because by all rights, they should be an evil and are in many ways an evil corporation, but they have made it kind of a marketing angle to protect privacy. They're profiting from it. And I'm not deluded at all to think that they're doing it for any reason other than it sells their products. But they've kind of staked out this place, anti-Google place, where they're protecting privacy and not doing a ton of censorship. I'm surprised they haven't come for copyright. Like they could have in these RSS feeds. They have the technology now, especially with AI, to come for people for copyright.
Oh no,
on songs and stuff. And you're seeing it a little bit private.
Oh, Johnny, no, you're right. Some of my homies, they consider their podcast their DJ sets.
Yeah, well, dude, and that's gonna in the future. Those guys are all gonna get fucked because
I don't even know what that
that's
means.
why.
What?
Yeah, that's why I never use any music that I don't have the rights to in my podcast. And every
Punch Drunk, we've used that song, that Jet song in the intro for years. Eventually, Jet is going to hire one of these companies. There are many of them already that scan for copyright and RSS feeds, and we're going to get a bill for 10 years of using that Jet song in the intro for tens of thousands of dollars.
Well, good luck editing all those out.
Yeah, good luck on that.
I saw that coming when I started my podcast, and I've only ever used CC 4.0 music, which is harder to find, but it's legally what you're allowed to use. And
Creative
I think people like my podcast because there's music.
Sorry, Mark. Is that the non-attribution license?
Yeah, there's like 3 different levels of it, and sometimes I fudge the rules a little bit, but a lot
Yeah,
of
me
these
too.
artists are independent anyway, so they're never gonna have a huge label to back them up and do these kind of infringement lawsuits. But the big artists, oh
Dangerous
yeah,
retards.
obviously, the labels are going to come after anyone. Which, speaking of, Nephilim Death Squad uses a great song for their intro. You guys better be careful with that one.
Raven, what's up, dude?
What
you guys
up,
are
baby?
crushing it. Thanks for joining us.
Thanks for having
getting
us.
We're doing some hot talk about copyrights right now. People are loving it.
Yeah,
It's
let's
hot
get away from this
copyright
topic.
It's a
talk.
real issue, though. What song? He said you guys use a hot song for your intro on Netflix.
Well,
Use End of
we-
Days by Jedi Mind Tricks, which is a
Let it
By
classic. That's
Vinny
like
Paz.
the
It's
number
by Vinny
one.
Paz. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Wow.
I
Yeah,
saw
Vinny
Vinny Paz
Paz.
on Twitter, and I was like, dude, Vinny Paz is the homie. I'd love to follow him, but I said, shit, if I follow him, there's a good chance he's gonna be like, yo, player, you can't use that music. And so I abstained. I didn't follow Vinny Paz just for that reason, dude.
Because
That's
they
crazy,
have
bro.
these artists now are getting
Just
recruited
change
by
it.
AI companies that scan the RSS feeds, dude, and they'll
Holy
hit us.
shit.
They'll hit you eventually.
Yeah, you gotta change it. And there's so many good independent artists out there. Just find someone else
I
to
don't
make
wanna
you
talk
a
about it,
Mark
because I
unique.
wants you to use his rap song. Mark wants you
No,
to use
I
his
don't rap.
song.
I
That's
don't
later.
rap anymore. Let's make that clear.
Okay.
Since
He's
say
in
I'm blew up
recovery.
my
Okay.
spot.
Mark is in
Hold on,
recovery.
Mark. What happened? Why did your
No,
incredible
it was just a
experiment-
phase. It was just a phase. I
You went through
record.
your
I
wigger phase?
Yeah,
Hell yeah,
well, listen,
dude.
whoa. Listen, I went through my wigger phase in middle school, okay?
then
I'm
it
way
came
past
back.
that.
And
No,
then it
I'm way
came
past
back,
that.
And you're like,
Mark,
I gotta
are you
open
in a
this-
closet? Why is it so dark?
Yeah,
wherever
Mark
I'm
is
in
in
my
his dad's
car.
house. Mark is
I'm in
literally in
my
the
car.
closet. He doesn't want his dad to know he's gay, so he's hiding.
Unbelievable. Just come out.
Yeah, I'm in
dude.
my car, so my dad and his Mexican girlfriend don't hear anything that I'm saying.
No, so you don't hear that they're boning is why you're in the car.
That's exactly.
So-
it's a traumatic situation. You
Some
know?
guys
No, he
tried
has
to-
a he has a
some
he
guys
has a
trying to
parrot,
spell the
so.
N word in the Rumble.
Can I
chat.
just say real quick? Those are my people. Those are my people. They're what you would call dangerous retards, and I'm very happy that they're doing that disrespectfully in your chat. I love to see it. Shout out to the dangerous retards. They're crushing, dude.
We
They're
just to
crushing.
finish that story.
By
We
the way,
we
best
got-
fan name ever, Dangerous Retards.
They're
That could be
incredible
the
people.
best fan names ever.
It's great,
Johnny,
yeah.
do you have any updates?
No, I just want to finish the story because it's kind of pertinent. We got contacted. We had permission from the artist to use this song that we used in many episodes of Broken Sim. And we got contacted, and before they realized we had permission, they were trying to get us to pay tens of thousands of dollars for something that's in the outro that nobody ever heard. It was in like 20 episodes, and they wanted and they were serious, bro.
$10,000
To you guys?
Yeah. No, tens of thousands of dollars. They were, I mean, and it was just in the outro, and we had
Holy
the
shit.
permission of the artist. And it's still, the artist had to fight to get them to stop doing it, like hard, because they were saying that their permission wasn't even enough to save us from that. And
That's
Dude,
incredible.
I'll fight everybody, bro. I'll fight.
Well, and at
fucking
the end of the
everybody.
day, if
Dude,
that
send
does
me a
happen to
Dangerous
a
Retard
content,
shirt.
Oh,
If that does-
100%.
if
I
that
will
does
read
happen, you could
Retard.
always just paywall those episodes, and they can't come after it if it's paywalled. But just as a safety protocol,
Oh,
yeah,
I took
don't
them all
steal.
off,
Can you guys? I think Top is watching this, but for some reason he's DMing me. He says let him in, but I don't.
Oh, there it is.
There he is. He was hiding at the bottom. He's not even fucking there. Disgusting.
Like, what a disgusting human being crying that he's not in, and now he's not even in. He's not even in to get in.
Unbelievable. Let me tell you. So dangerous retards. Not only is it a banger of a name, but it's also what we call. This is our second
yo, there's like-
Bohemian Grove.
There's literally like a bear. There's a fucking bear out this wild.
Really?
What's up,
Florida
guys?
bear?
Dude,
Florida bear?
shoot
Florida
the bear on air.
The
Shoot it on
other
air.
night, there was a bear fighting a cougar, and me and my wife were like,
Really?
"What the fuck
Is
is
that
going
a gay hairy man fighting a
That
hot
just-
older woman?
Yeah, I was about to
You
say,
just
I
yell-
was in West Hollywood a couple nights ago.
Yeah, did you did you yell Mortal Kombat? That'd be the
Let's
best.
go.
bro.
Dude,
I
that's front
literally-
seat.
I yelled at the cat because it sounded like my kid, and I was like, "You gotta fucking leave!" and then it left. I was like, "Oh shit!" But it killed the bear killed one of my neighbor's pigs. It's wild out here, man. I live in the
Are
middle
you
of
near the
nowhere.
Bear
Everglades?
killed one of the pigs.
Yeah, the bear killed a pig. Yeah,
I've seen
Fucked
that
it
on
up.
pornos.
Are you near the Everglades at all? Like down by the where
Nah,
are there?
man.
You're in North Florida. How are there
Yeah.
cougars in there? Is
What,
it
what's
like-
your address?
North
Exactly.
Florida
There's
Panthers
cougars
or-
everywhere.
Yeah, I know, Mark. Hold on. Let me just tell the people my fucking social security number too and all that. No,
No problem. Let it
I
loose, dude.
just love animals. I just want to know like where I could go and see a Florida panther and a bear fight.
well, it's a cougar. I mean, I'm just out in the country, so like there's all kinds of shit. You got wild pigs, there's bears.
Okay.
This is the first time I've seen one. He was just walking across the yard. I'm like, all right,
Dude,
I'll
those
stay
fucking
inside.
those boars will get your ass too, man. Those
Oh,
wild
yeah.
pigs will fuck you up, dude.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
a
you gotta
lake
be
in the
careful.
back. We had a gator there. I took one out, another one walked in. I'm just like, you know what, forget it, man. It's yours. You guys.
You took them out as in like you wanted it to be safe for you to go swimming and just let it live there. What do you mean took it out?
I'll confess to a federal crime on your show. So
No problem.
I don't give a fuck. I mean, and this could be just for entertainment, but it was crazy because it's the day that we had Robbie the Fire. You know Robbie Bernstein.
Yeah,
He's
Robbie
a-
Bernstein.
Yeah.
Okay, so I hosted him here for his he does like a porch tour. So like we had like 100 people here and he's
that's
doing stand-up comedy. Oh yeah, it was fun. It was before I did like re-renovated the house and had stuff built. So I was like, I didn't care. And also I didn't think that I would like grow a personality. So I just, of course, people are coming to my house now that might want to kill me afterward. So Robbie's coming later, like he's coming that day, and my other cousin's here, and he sets up like a catfish trap. It's basically just a stick, a rope, a very heavy, you know how to catch a yeah. So he throws it out in my lake back there. Gator gets it. He's like, yo, come here right now. So I drove back. We pull him out with his truck, flap, and then he takes him and he skins him in my bathtub downstairs.
Damn.
Yeah, there's only one bathroom down here, and he skins a fucking alligator there. And I have 100 people that I don't know coming to the house for a comedy show. I was like, it's just the worst possible time, but we got away with it. It was fun. We ate a little
You're
bit of
doing
gator.
comedy at your house?
Yeah, I was saying Robbie the Fire did a porch
Oh,
tour
I
at my
love
house.
that, dude.
Yeah, it was sick.
Gators will jack your pets too, man. I used to live in the Low Country down there, Hilton Head, like
your
Bluffton, that
pets.
area, and they would jack pets all the time down there. Those gators.
Well, he's getting
They'll jack
plagued
your
right
kids.
now with a fox. Aren't you getting fucked up by a fox? All your chickens are getting had.
I got unique problems out here. You guys
Yeah.
are worried about crackheads. I got this real long fox that keeps murking my chickens. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but you know, I
They'll
mean,
do
it's
it, man.
election day, right?
Yeah. Yeah, dude, foxes and like we have a black coyote on the farm in North Carolina that I've been trying to shoot for like a year now because the black coyote is pretty rare, especially in North Carolina. And I would love to take it, but I can never.
Why?
That's,
rare.
that's racist, Johnny.
That's why we said it.
No, it'd be just nice. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I don't have any animal
Hey,
problems.
dude,
I
we're
got
dangerous
homeless
retards here. Okay, we say whatever we want.
dogs. Let's go.
Hey, John,
Unbelievable.
what up? Since it's rare, would you taxidermy that, Johnny, or is that just for you just to say I killed a black?
No, they're just. Well, I'm sorry. What was going? They're just rare.
said you
Rarer.
killed
They're
a
less
what?
common than
All I
the,
heard
like
was I
the-
killed a black.
A black
Yeah,
coyote,
well,
right? It's a black coyote. I was asking if you
Yeah,
were
you gotta
taxidermy.
No, I
finish
haven't
that,
killed it.
dude.
No, I've tried. I mean, I've wanted to for a long time, but it's a damn. I mean, it's smart, you know, because a lot of people would love to shoot a black coyote.
Why?
because
Why they
they're
want
just
to
less
shoot black
common.
coyote?
They're much less common. They're rare. You know, it would be more valuable.
They're loud. They play a lot of loud music. They
Yeah.
take things from the
There's
store.
kids all over the place.
Yeah,
Real
it's-
shit.
They have children. They abandon them. It's not a good thing. You got to figure.
Guys,
it out.
let's look at all the amazing hot strippers that Fox News
There's another
has.
one. Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
there
man,
we go.
If you love
have a
Coke
roster.
and can read a prompter, come do the news at Fox.
That
They have
sounds
a
like a great
roster,
gig.
dude. All right,
Oh.
so it's tightened up a little bit more in Georgia, but it's 52% reporting now. It's about 11 points. It looks like. That
Do you
Trump
believe this though? Do you believe that these are accurate? Because I don't think they're accurate. I think they got to be designed in some part to keep some suspense going. No.
Well, I mean, they got to keep it close so they can try to jack it for her. That's I
Well,
believe
yeah,
that
but the reason I
wholeheartedly.
doubt that is because the networks are in competition with each other, and I think they would want to, to tailor the results to their own viewerships if
Right.
they were going to do that.
Hey guys, how much stock do you guys put in some of those like those lower thirds that were coming up on like a couple of days ago? It was like granting like Georgia goes to Kamala Harris, and they pulled it up when there's like F1 racing, like they made a mistake. Have you seen
Yeah.
those?
No,
There's been a couple
I
of
didn't
those.
see that. No.
Oh, you didn't see that, Johnny? Where like it happened with Biden. They were just like they were calling the election 4 days before. They're
I
like,
remember that with Biden. Yeah.
we were just, that was a mistake. We were just testing the system. And
Well,
you're like,
The
bullshit.
result with Biden ended up being different than that lower third. Now they could have changed it based on that, but
I don't know, dude. I think they do that shit on purpose.
You do have to make those graphics in advance, though. They aren't just sitting there. Sometimes they are with breaking news and stuff, but usually they're, creating most of their graphics packages in advance.
To
But
a
you wouldn't-
percentage, though, Johnny?
Well,
Like,
you
as
put dummy numbers in maybe, but usually those would be like double zeros or something, I would think. So yeah, it's weird that they would have a percentage in there. I can't think of a good reason for that, actually.
Let me ask you. I want to ask you guys this because this is something that we've been picking apart. We just wrapped up a 9.5-hour live stream.
We didn't wrap it up. It's still going.
We didn't wrap it up. It's still going.
To be
It's just
determined.
we've abandoned the people. And one of the things that I was talking about
ridiculous
is, during this whole conversation, there's always this, idea of like what's important to the Democrats, what's important to the Republicans. But honestly, who are the most critical thinking portion of the population? I would argue that it's conspiracy theorists, right? I mean, we're also the most schizophrenic, but the most skeptical, the most critical, the most analytical. And so I just kind of realized that this is a conspiracy theorist election because they've assembled the Avengers, right? You've got Donald Trump, who, by the way, got his kick in politics when it came to talking about the birth certificate of Obama, which was a lot of fun, and that kind of went away. And then
wouldn't Donald Trump beat Thanos though? The bad guy?
Well, no, I think Donald Trump would be Captain America, but you got
Donald Trump was talking about politics way before that.
No, I know
Obama
that,
thing.
but he's always had a sort of a conspiratorial lean to him.
Hold
right?
on,
A little
David.
bit.
Yeah.
So that on Rogan with Elon today, or like yesterday, whenever it came out, he was talking about being in that room, and that's like what kicked it all off. And Elon he's describing how uncomfortable he was when the political elite were ragging only on Trump, and him and Joe kind of deduced like, oh, they were roasting Trump when they should have been roasting the president, which was Obama, but they were roasting Trump at the time because he was poking at the birth certificate stuff. So like that's like the real conspiracy that got them
right.
to
It's
hate
this
Trump.
idea that at that moment, that's when he like swore revenge, kind of a deal. But you have Joe Rogan, who just endorsed him today, who, if you woke up, if you're a conspiracy theorist who woke up in 2020, Rogan was kind of your guy, right? Because the mainstream media was bastardizing him and he was pushing back against the COVID narrative. And so you've got that kind of conspiratorial bent. RFK Jr. endorses him. And what's going on with him? Well, he's pushing back against the vaccines. We got a vaccine guy. He's also saying that he's going to take fluoride out of the water. Like, we're getting all this shit. Today, Elon Musk reposted Pizzagate shit. Did you guys see that?
I love that shit. That is so great. You know what's interesting, real quick, is that the whole theory behind Q, it was Operation Trust.
Yes.
And this is what everyone forgets about when you discuss Operation Trust, is it's literally in the definition when you go to Wikipedia or whatever. They had to tell you the truth about what's going on because they need to get you, the conspiracy theorists, the fucking paranoid people, to believe it. So when you look back at everything that Q said, it all came true. It was all coming true. The only thing that didn't come true was, Patriots in charge, Guantanamo's, those whole things, right?
Arrest Hillary.
Lock her up.
Yeah, that's it. But the servers, the Ukraine,
Epstein.
Jeffrey Epstein, Pizzagate, all that shit. Dude, the Russiagate shit, all that shit's real.
Honestly, I'm looking at this in a way where it's like, I like Donald Trump, but I have my deep suspicions about him.
Sure.
I feel like this is almost a trap. It's like it's meant to win over the segment of the population that is a critical thinking segment. You know what I mean? Like, it's meant to win over. We finally have,
like, I feel like we don't matter that much.
He's the Antichrist.
I feel like the show's being put on for us, right? We have all of our favorite things to talk about now on the world stage.
You know what? Is it too much to say? Are we giving ourselves too much credit to say that the conspiracy theorists might have been like the last line of defense? I know, we're literally watching a B&E
Mark's committing a crime.
What is Marcus doing?
Marcus robbing senior citizens.
Trying
to find copper for drugs.
Yes, thank
Chill
you.
out.
Please, this doesn't incriminate me, does it?
Raven, you're totally right. And, it's like.
Well, is that wrong, Sam? Do you think that conspiracy theorists are... Maybe we're a little bit more important than we give ourselves credit for. Maybe we are kind of one of the last lines of defense from having an entire populace fall one way or the other. And if you can get us,
I will say, don't you think that you guys, and maybe this is just how I feel, but I think you guys would all agree. Aren't you the person that people in your family come to when or people in your circle of friends come to when they want to know the straight dope on something?
Yeah, when they're
not
finally
funny?
ready to accept it, they go like, "All right, let me hear you out, bro." And
Yeah,
then
yeah.
and then they're there for a little bit, and then they kick rock.
I just
But
came back.
I think you have outsized influence too, is what I'm saying. That person, the conspiracy theorist, has outsized influence on their social circle because they've been proved reliable over these past 5-10 years. You know, everything we
That's
talked
what
about.
I'm saying. So
Yeah.
I think the name of the
I think
game
you're right.
is get us to believe in this whole thing so we can go like, look, we get to go, hey guys, we were right about Pizzagate. We were right about the fluoride. We were right about all these different things. And Trump's our guy. And I think that's the part where they're doing a little switcheroo on us. And I said, I like him. I do enjoy him.
Here's my thing, dude. A paranoid population is the best population. Even if you love a politician, you should never trust them as far as you can kick them. You should be questioning them all the time. And people think it's exhausting. It's only exhausting when you first get into it and you're like, there's so much. And then it's like anything, jujitsu, sports, whatever you do. The more you study it, the easier it gets to understand. It slows down for you. So, when you get in the queue, and we got, of course, the guy who yells at us all the time about queue's a psyop, yeah.
Yes.
But they did have to tell you everything. And the last one is, we'll save Israel for last. What's going on in Israel right now? It's chaos.
I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think now how much in the bag do you think Trump is for Israel? This is the big question for me, especially as somebody as anti-Semitic as I am.
Hot chick.
Jeez.
Yeah, dude.
We're back.
She bleaches her asshole. You know that chick
Not hot.
bleaches. She's not hot.
From
dude.
1 to 10. From 1 to
What's
10,
better,
what are we
dude?
rating
That
her? What are we
fucking-
rating
Yeah,
her?
but
What is that?
Raven, you're young. That looks like your aunt to you. But guys,
I'm
my
just saying,
age,
she's
like,
got
let's
that
go, bro.
Colonel Sanders bolo tie going
like
on. That really does it for me.
I'm
Sure,
judging
I'm
on her
in.
age. You got to judge on her age, though. She looks great for
No,
a
she looks
1,000.
tremendous for
1,000 years old. Yeah,
I'd love to know how many babies she's cracking open a week. She's drinking babies 100%. There's no way she's looking
white
at that.
belt knowledge. What are you talking about,
What?
bro? I'm
Man,
bringing
Don't
heat
read it.
here.
Sam, you
Bringing
get buried in
heat.
the comments whenever we do these live things. Don't listen to the shit talkers, bro.
I don't.
I
I
will say
thought
the
it
New
was
York-
funny.
The New York Times Needle has it a lean, like a slight. It's in the toss-up zone still, but it's leaning towards Trump. And the New York Times Needle is always a little Democrat favoring. So
I think the New York Times it serves no other purpose than like The Economist, where it's like they just give us cryptic covers. That's it. They just give us like covers of their magazine to decode and try to figure out. Like I don't, the New York Times or The Economist. I'm like they're really just there for
This is actually
covert
what you're saying-
propaganda.
What you're saying is true, though, David. And it's hard for me to fathom that they would care that much about conspiracy theorists. But when you do think about it, all of these Easter eggs, all the cryptic messages, all like the Super Bowl performances are all aimed at us. Like I thinking about it now, I feel kind of special. They're going out of their way to have Katy Perry dress as the devil, and I'm the one that's supposed to notice. Like that's
Well,
for me, not for the sleepy.
Maybe we are the Trumans of the movie, right? Like maybe we are the ones that they cater everything to, because it's clear that there's a giant portion of the population that's asleep and will never wake up, and there's some of them that you can kind of win over. But there is another core that's much smaller that is like feverishly tearing shit apart, sleuthing through the internet, pointing to the sign with all the red string that's attached to everything. I mean, maybe we're the only ones that are really thinking. Is this an NPC thing?
See, I think it's more. If you want a metaphor, I think we're the people who have encrypted the signal. So that signal is actually intended for people at a much higher level, like her in the devil costume or whatever. That's intended for people who actually worship the fucking devil. I believe a lot of these people do.
That's
And
my
we've-
opinion on.
we've encrypted that signal. We know how to read it, so it's not meant for us, but we can decrypt
Would you
it.
say,
Yeah.
okay, Johnny,
That's
would you
my
say
opinion on Balenciaga. Like,
Yeah.
why do they do
Balenciaga.
those Balenciaga? Why do they think they do those commercials? Because they're playing to their customers, and they know what their customers like, and they're into that satanic pedophile shit.
they know
That's
what to look
why.
for? They know the
That's why they
signs.
do it. That's why they don't hide. They're catering to people who can afford that, and that's what they're into.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's levels to it. I think anything that they do, whether it's a performance or some kind of ceremony, ritual unfolding on the world stage, I think there is levels to it. There's like information that the masses are supposed to absorb, information that schizo conspiracy theorists are supposed to absorb, and then some of it is actually comms, communications for these actual people who are elite, who are sacrificing children to their respective deity, whether it's Baal or Moloch or Azazel, whatever the fuck it is. And so, I think that, sometimes I go back and forth. I'm like, do we give them too much credit? Because I don't think everything is 5D chess, but I do think there's an element where like they certainly are communicating in a way that the average person is never going to pick up to. And I think it's room for both of those things in the conversation. Yes, they are bumbling idiots. Like, by the way, Sam, I was listening to one of your episodes of Tinfoil Hat recently, and I found a lot of solace in it. And the part that kind of made me feel good is we're trying to organize Bohemian Grove. We just pulled it off. It was amazing. But you said something on an episode that made me feel so much better. You're talking about the elites and their inability to orchestrate all these various plans that they have. And it's kind of amazing when they do pull something together. And you said, as somebody who spent his entire life organizing events, they all fall apart in your hands up until the very last second. And I think that is true. For us, it was nice because we did Bohemian Grove. And as it fell apart, it was like, oh, thank God that there's SamTripoli also has the same problems that we're having right now. But those things are true and false at the same time about these elites. It's like, they do things to a really high level. There is ceremony and ritual and symbolism and a hidden language and covens and all these crazy things that are happening. But to your point, their shit also falls apart in the palm of their hands as they're trying to execute things. So when it comes to all these like different things that we're seeing unfold on the world stage, sometimes we go, well, the government is made up of idiots and they can't pull off anything.
I do think that's exactly what I really do believe. That, by the way, is this your hey Mark? Is this your Halloween costume? Are you going as Isaac Cappy right now? Is that?
Oh my
God! yeah.
I
that's
do
a good one, Sam.
As you get higher and higher and higher, like the odds on the people at the top being able to get the people at the bottom to execute all of their plans just gets more and more and more and more ridiculous.
Yes,
and it just gets harder and harder and harder and harder to get people to go. And that's why it's like they can talk about everything they want. You cannot. Like, this is why people don't understand something. These Antifa riots, okay? These Antifa riots, these BLM riots, none of that just happens without money and fucking people putting it together. Look how, like, you guys, how hard was it to get the amount of people you got to show? You had to bust your hump to get people there. And look how many people showed up. Now they're like, these guys are getting like, they're trying to get like 2,000 people to burn down a city. That doesn't happen without cash prizes and people on a fucking level, dude.
That's what I'm saying. After doing Bohemian Grove, I look over to 9/11 and I'm like, fucking, they crushed. Like, that's incredible. They did a really great job.
Imagine orchestrating like a riot, because like you got to deal with the one rioter that wants to have like more showtime than the others. Like, listen, you're gonna get your burn, man, but just go out there and do your job, man. Come on, man. You could do the job. It's like, it's a fucking headache, man.
Yeah.
I would never want to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, on a super high level, it's like, unless you're the guy that could put out one tweet like a Rogan and just sell it out instantly, it's just so fucking hard to just produce all this crazy ass shit.
Can I just give you a little election update?
Election update.
We're in it to win it.
Early returns had Kamala up significantly in North Carolina. Trump is now up about 8 points, almost 9 points in North Carolina with what do we have? 26% reporting. Now we are having a lot of the metros, which go heavily left. Raleigh and that's Wake County and Mecklenburg County, Charlotte. They are reporting like 6 to 10%. But Fayetteville, that's Cumberland County, which is where that huge military base is. That's the like the right wing stronghold there, other than the rural areas. 0% reporting from there. So I think it's favoring Trump pretty heavily in North Carolina right now.
North Carolina, I would too. Like, hey, dude, you just flooded my whole place.
Yeah.
Well, no, actually, those areas are heavily Democrat. Asheville and those areas are coming in heavily Democrat. That were really hammered by but it's because they're just radicals that live out there in the western part of the state, especially in Asheville. I mean, that place could be a communist utopia. They call it locally like the People's Republic of Asheville.
I'll fight them.
But yeah, it's weird because Trump is running ahead of all the Republicans. All the Republican candidates in North Carolina were terrible, and Trump is outperforming every one of them. It seems like that's a reality pretty much all over the country, which makes you wonder, what is the future of the Republican Party? Is it J.D. Vance? Is he going to be able to do that same thing? He doesn't have the charisma of Trump. If I was a Republican, I would be a little worried for the long term of the party.
I mean, both parties are fucked. Here's my opinion on Trump.
Yeah, but I mean, they're not.
I think Trump is easier to manipulate than any of these other guys. I think he cares about being liked.
Yes.
And he will listen, and you got a way better chance of manipulating him. Like, get these Marxist pieces of shit out of the office, okay? Then we can start working on other. I'm not saying Trump is a savior. I'm not saying he's perfect, but he's way easier to manipulate than any of these other guys. You know, and that's my whole thing. I don't even care what the next election is. Who even knows what's going to happen on the next election? Just get all the fucking retards, and not the dangerous
ones. Not the dangerous.
They're the good ones. But get all let's, like, dude, regardless of what everyone thinks of Eddie Bravo, and I love him, he says shit all the time. It's like one thing he says, and it gets really hard to believe it, but he goes, all of this had to happen so people could see what is happening. And you go, dude, that's some 5D chats. But then people start waking up. They're like, why are you doing this to children? Why are you letting all the immigrations in? Why are you allowing people to clock grandmas and commit crimes, and you do nothing about it? All this stuff had to happen for people to see it and wake up to it and get out of their fucking glass houses. Now, this is the biggest thing that this election has shown us, is like, it's a class war no matter what they tell you. And it is the insanely rich who feel no consequences from their voting versus everyone else. That's what this election is. And if you feel shit on a level, your gas is too high. Dude, you go to Chipotle, it's a $20 burrito. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like I suspect on a very deep level that Donald Trump may potentially be the Antichrist, which is a lot of fun. And I'm here for it.
That's definitely on the table too.
Right,
this is
but
what I was saying.
am tired of paying $150 for groceries and looking at my shopping cart and going like, "What did I even fucking buy?" Here's
why Sam and Eddie might be right, because I was saying this before when I was doing like this monologue by myself. If you were Trump and you presided over COVID America, and you tanked the economy, and you let Fauci run things into the ground, would you want to pick it back up for the next 4 years? Like, absolutely not. He knew what he did with inflation. He knew what he did with those stimulus checks. I would be like, hey, let the next guy take the fall. And then those 4 years in between of just stupidity happening really talks to what Eddie Bravo was saying, where it's like, this is meant to show us. The thing that I'm scared of is like, are we going to go through another 4 years of showing us? Can this country survive that? I don't know.
I think that's a great way of framing it. And it's like, if you're an accelerationist, maybe there is something to voting for Kamala. It's like, let's just get this show on the road. But I do feel like Eddie's sentiments are I get that feeling a lot, dude. I get that feeling a lot where it's like, sometimes it seems like the two camps are those who don't have eyes to see and those who can see what's going on, because it feels so obvious. You know what I mean? It's we shouldn't allow kids to invert their penis or, name whatever your thing is. It doesn't matter. It seems so obvious to anybody with a brain, and yet we're being made to suffer through it. I don't know. I don't think we could.
You know what seems obvious, dude?
Hang again for another 4 years.
What seems obvious is like the ramp. So basically, this election somehow has come down to Trump, and Trump has like the best of everything. He's got RFK in his corner with the health stuff. You have Tulsi Gabbard with the war. You've got Elon Musk with technology, and now Joe Rogan for everything else. So he has all of these great things covered. She is running on killing your baby and like sacrificing it to Moloch. This is really what it's come down to, and it'll be close.
It's all
and
fair.
Cardi B and J-Lo and
it's
all
like,
those artists.
She ran on nothing. That's it. And she couldn't even get out of her own way, dude. She couldn't even get out of her own fucking way and be like, dude, okay, this one I'm going to do different than Biden. She just couldn't. Like, dude, when you talk to like Jeremy Ryan Slate and he tells you about the end of the empire, how they
Yeah.
just put in placemats, she is the placemat. Here's what I think about Trump, regardless of what Twisted Communist K thinks. I think Trump's biggest thing is that he actually wants a per side and they got to deal with him. I think that's a big problem because they just want a Joe Biden who's just shitting his pants, being a retard, and giving his crackhead son fucking money. That's all he wants. Trump actually wants to run some shit. Trump is Godzilla. That's my opinion. Trump's Godzilla.
Trump has such a big ego. He doesn't want to lose, so he's not going to let the country down. He wants to be known as a great president. So, however you want, like that's what I think he's going to do.
I think he
whatever
does. I think he cares what people think about him.
Yeah.
I mean, he could be the Antichrist. It could go either way. He could be someone who's like actually is a nationalist that wants to save everything, or he could be the Antichrist. We don't know.
Guys, I'm sorry to interrupt. I got a slide. I really appreciate you guys having me, but I had something just come up. Thank you so much for giving me some time to talk.
I hope everything's okay.
Everything is okay. Everything should be all right. All right, guys. Thanks a lot. I'll catch you later.
Bye, man. Bye.
I think Mark is out on a crime and he's going to use this as an alibi. I was live on Tinfoil Hat. You can watch me, and he's just out there committing a crime right now. He's kidnapping someone.
You should have him there every show because it creates a really good aesthetic for your show. Like it seems dangerous. I feel like I'm in Grand Theft Auto right now.
I'm driving safely. I'm not drinking and driving.
I just want to know what cell phone carrier you have that you've had such a wonderful signal. My fucking Verizon is shitty. I couldn't do that.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
Well,
it's like him and Bin Laden. Bin Laden could be in the bottom of a cave getting perfect reception. Fucking Mark can go on kidnapping sprees and everything works out perfectly.
What do you have? Mint Mobile? What is that?
This is ridiculous. All right. First of all, it's a Cricket Platinum plan, okay? And second of all,
I know somebody who's got Cricket, bro.
Illegal. Mexican.
Have you ever met anyone who's got a Cricket?
Those like drug dealer burner phone Cricket? Is
that's
that
a joke,
you
dumbasses. I'm kidding. I don't have Cricket. Cricket's not it. Cricket Platinum's not even a real thing.
That's just totally believable stuff, and then laughing at us for believing that.
Yeah, because I'm cracking myself up over here. I guess.
I'm glad you're enjoying your comedy.
Yeah, fucking loser. Anyways, no, Verizon. Verizon, for whatever reason, is good to me where I'm at. So.
They suck fucking cock out here in LA, man. It's terrible.
They suck, dude. The best place.
The best one. Don't forget, guys. Best one is Mint Mobile, and you can use promo code Tinfoil Hat. Mint Mobile.
Mint Mobile Tinfoil Hat, dude. Let's go, bro. Good job on that, dude.
Are they still sponsoring the show?
I don't know.
Guys,
It's been a while.
if we get to 9,000 people on here, what is our number one most listened to show live outside of when the guy bought all the followers for us too?
We've had a legit TFH live that was like 20 or something like that. Like
really?
Yeah, something. But I mean, if you counted all of them, not just YouTube, but like all the streams.
I feel we get more if we're on.
But that was when we first started doing it, I think. And then they
20,000 live concurrent.
Yeah,
across like all platforms, though, not just one platform.
Louisiana called for Trump, so we'll see what happens.
I mean, that's
Kansas called for Trump.
No, we did really good when Trump got shot. We went live like 2 hours later, and we got some numbers that day.
Oh yeah, that was the number one day. Damn, dude! Every time Trump gets shot, we get numbers. Unbelievable, Trump.
You guys just made yourself suspects.
Yeah, help us out, buddy. Right now, it's 178 to 113. Trump is up. He's got all the states you think he would get. So we'll see. Harris will start to pick up once the West kind of comes in.
Couple of questions for you guys. Who do you so you think this is going to wrap up today? Because
No.
I mean, like even like the middle of the night, like 3-4 in the morning. No, or we're talking about a week from.
The only way the only conceivable way that would happen is if it was a Trump landslide. Even if Kamala were to win, I just don't think it would wrap up that quickly because of legal challenges and stuff. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think we're gonna be here a couple days. Yeah.
Do you think Kamala has a celebration party?
It's starting to look like he might win.
Landslide?
Like by more than we expected. So I don't know. I don't know.
How do you think the nation reacts if we get another one of those, like you know, those F polls, where if they shut down the polls, if they do it again, what happens with the people? Because
Well, I will say so far it's like a lot less chaotic than it was last time around, right? Because last time around, Biden was already like way ahead. He was kicking ass. So and you
I
were hearing,
totally
remember you were
disagree
hearing
with
reports
that,
about
dude.
people-
I disagree with that statement,
But don't
Johnny.
you remember
Don't
there
you
were
remember?
No, but I'm talking about at this point. I'm not talking about originally. Like early on, yeah, Trump went way ahead. But by now, like when all the polls, like after we were a few hours into results counting, that lead had been eroded. And then toward midnight, you know, Biden was like way ahead. But oh, fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say.
All I know is we had what was his name? Toucher on our Toucher.
Altucher, yeah, James Altucher, yeah, I like that guy.
Yeah, he came on. You remember? He's like, dude, it's over. I'm leaving. I go, okay, dude, and he left. And then it just what the fuck's
Well, yeah, that's
going
what I'm
on?
talking. But that, I mean, that was when things started to turn, right? But remember, by this time we were having all these reports of people like still waiting in line at polls and stuff who couldn't vote.
Well, they're doing that. They're kind of like astroturfing this story all over the place. Any right-leaning Twitter people, they're all saying like, over here, there's been voter fraud.
But
Alex
that was
Jones
on,
just said something.
that was on news. That was on the news at that time.
Right.
Well, I mean,
I'm saying they're like covering it now just in case there is voter fraud. It feels like that's what they're gonna run with.
Absolutely. Oh, they're prepared. Yeah, they've got all those guns loaded. You're absolutely right. Yeah.
Guys, this is just in right now. We got huge news. Huge news. Okay. Huge news. Here we go. Huge news. Kamala Harris has got Ukraine. She's won the Ukraine. Ukraine is in. It's for Kamala Harris.
That's the best picture she's ever taken, by the way.
But I sent in my Ukrainian mail-in ballot.
Ukraine. She's taking Ukraine. Everybody, it's crazy to me.
Hey, do you think Kamala has a huge? You think Kamala has a huge celebration for her win, like Hillary Clinton did?
Oh, you mean set up? Yeah, of course.
Yeah, like huge, like
of course they do.
balloons, the whole works. What do you do when you lose to that? What do you return all the balloons?
That's like if you're playing in the Super Bowl, you got to have your T-shirts printed out.
Yeah, 100%. Even if you think you're gonna get housed, you still have your T-shirts set up.
So
it's
Yankees,
like,
Yankees had
a lot of counties in North Carolina.
What happened?
They're showing on Fox News now that Trump is flipped. Like a lot, the results are flipping from what they were with Biden in North Carolina. Like Trump is way outperforming last time around. So
it's a good indicator.
I think North Carolina is going to go for Trump, which I mean, he's got to get North Carolina.
In Miami-Dade here, which is like that's heavily Spanish. He's I think he's up by like 12 or 15 points last I saw. And the last elections, he was, I think he lost 7% to like Joe Biden and 20% to Hillary Clinton in these areas. So that's another indicator of like what's going on in the world for the last 4 years. People are waking up, and they kind of made that play with your boy by Tony Hinchcliffe by trying to turn the Spanish people on him like last second. And they did a good job. They're very like, I'm Puerto Rican. My family's very emotional about this shit. I'm like, you guys are a bunch of dumb spicks.
But
so
funny, dude.
It worked a little bit.
Funny.
Dog, you have no idea, man.
But were any of those people going to vote for him anyway? Like,
I don't know if they even know how to spell their names. Like, but they're mad. They were upset.
Funny, dude. That's so funny. And I get it, dude. They like Puerto Rico got slammed. It's not easy. Got rocked. Fucking tough.
Yes.
And like,
on your beaches. How about people stop making jokes?
Yeah, or how about fucking fix your garbage situation? You can't get rid of the garbage over there.
I was down there a couple months ago visiting family, and when he said it was trash, I was like, if people were getting mad. I was like, why are you getting mad? It's fucking trash. Like, we were just there. I was at your house, Dieter Mercedes. It's garbage out here. People it sucks. It's a third world country. It should be beautiful, but like, take care of your shit. And you made a funny joke.
Super interesting.
And in Ohio, we got 50% in Ohio. He's up about 8 points there, a little less than 8 points.
But this is what's interesting. They called New York at 15% in, but they won't call Ohio with 50%.
That's because they extrapolate based on what's still remaining and what they know about the counties that are in. It's all they're all
fired at Top Lobster.
These news agencies have a room in the back, it's just full of fucking stats nerds that are sitting there with all the stats from every election going back to the beginning of time, and they're having like active debates right now about when to call these things. They did a little documentary on it a couple years ago. It's fascinating before it got really politicized.
You guys heard about the bomb threats, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
There was some bomb threats and some ballots, and
Oh,
it's
and
all
both
it's
one
connection,
against
it's
Trump
connection
and
to
one against
Russia.
Kamala, right? Yeah, one each.
Yeah.
Can I ask you guys a question?
Yes.
So the way this election is set up now, I feel like we're getting to a point where if Kamala Harris wins, the Democrats are gonna like completely shut out the Republicans from ever being like. Well, I mean, Elon, this is what Elon is saying on Rogan, but I kind of agree with him. Should the right do the same? Like if Trump wins, should you just go in there and kind of like shut this thing down for them? Because you can't keep playing this game at this level. Like in another 4 years, if we had another election and it's like this, even worse, the country can't survive it. It's like we're at a point where I feel like somebody's gonna have to make a decision and take the ball from.
What do you mean by
from
shut it?
whoever-
I haven't seen that interview yet. I didn't have time. What do you mean by shut it down? What do you mean
Basically,
by that?
make America like a one-party state. Like make it
But
like
what's the
set up
mechanism? By what mechanism would you do
whatever. Would I do that? It would be
that?
completely
No, I mean, by
unconstitutional.
what is the proposal? Like what? Because the Democrats were planning on doing that by bringing Puerto Rico into the union, and that would change the balance of the Senate, and then stacking the courts. Are you talking about stacking the Supreme Court? What are we talking about here?
I'm talking about by any means necessary is what I'm saying. I just feel like the way the left has been playing this game, if I am the right and I win and there's shenanigans and it's close, they're trying to kill you. It's like at this point, I don't even know. We can't play by rules anymore.
Well, North
You've gotta-
Carolina's done that. I don't know. Have
But
you followed North
here's your
Carolina at all?
problem
They've
with that.
gerrymandered it so that a Democrat can't. Democrats completely got fucked in gerrymandering in North Carolina, where they can't win an important election there in many of these districts that
Hold
were
on.
heavily blue for a while.
Here's the problem with that is that you're hoping it's like, I don't know, these new school Republicans who are anti-deep state, like a lot of people are. The guys that are getting these people who get in, if you just go all Republicans, they're all going to be neocon, scumbag, Mike Pence people. I think the key is more parties. Let's get all the parties in instead of making us vote for two people.
Never
Like,
happened though.
it's never going to happen.
I'm not
ever.
saying that I'm a proponent of this idea. What I'm saying is if I'm playing in this game and people are trying to kill me, or if they did, and things are this hot, when I finally get control at this point in the game of America, I make it a dictatorship. Like it doesn't go back to a point where I can lose, because they're already persecuting Trump politically. They're trying to put him in jail if these things are to be believed. At what point do you just say, all right, game over? Like I won.
That's the
I'm
worst
not going to
possible outcome though for Trump supporters, that he becomes a dictator. I mean, that means that everything the Democrats said about him is true.
I'd be okay with that. Who gives a
everything General Kelly? Because I mean,
Who cares?
the country's a democracy, a republic, really. But
Johnny, you sit on a show called Tinfoil Hat, and we're talking about democracies and republics. We know what happens here. We live in a fucking banana republic.
You'd prefer a dictatorship where we don't even pay lip service to freedom of freedom of vote.
I don't prefer that. I'm just saying, like, if I am the person in charge, I feel like that's the move. That's the move on both sides at this point.
Suspend the election, take emergency powers like the Emperor Palpatine at the end of Revenge of the Sith.
Either way, it just sucks.
Yep.
It just really sucks.
No, I mean, that's
Because
terrible. That would be terrible.
Anybody at that level is just part of the uniparty. That's my opinion.
I
I
agree.
mean,
Yeah.
I don't know why Trump is hated more, because he dances all the dance they want him to do. I just
Look at
think
the vaccine,
maybe I just think he just represents a different crime organization, and that the George Bush death cult wants to stay in control.
That's what I mean. These are death cults, and you have an outsider. I think this guy is like what you say, Sam. I agree with you. It's like Moloch versus Baal. These are fallen angels, but they are disputing over this territory. You know what I mean? One of them's got to go, and we've gotten to the point where like we're not playing this political game back and forth anymore. It seems like it's getting ready to be a blood sport. If it's not already, like there's already bullets flying.
Think about the 60s, like how many political assassinations we had throughout the 60s. People said the same things back then. And then the 70s came, and we're essentially, I mean, other than the ridiculous inflation and gas prices and stuff, were non-event. I mean, we lost, the war ended, and things went on as normal.
How about the population, though? I mean, now we're dealing with the population of probably 500
the immigration
million.
thing that's a real concern. Yeah.
But the people's minds, like I feel like they've been, like the people are really the ones pushing this thing, and their minds have been so politically warped for the last 10 years or so. It's like There's no, you can't go back to kind of a normal thing after this. Like it ends.
That's fun.
Dude, I mean, she's joking. Emerald Robinson has been doing great stuff, but every 4 years, Fox News comes out of the closet and queens it up for the Democrats. And if they could call it for Arizona just like they did last year, they'll fucking do it, dude. They'll fucking call for this the fucking camel toe. You know, it's just crazy to me. Hold on one second.
Well, wait, didn't
we're killing it. Oh,
but,
yeah.
but Biden did win Arizona, so they were right? Like,
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
but that was
10,000 people.
I mean, it was rigged, but based on the rigged tallies, he did win. So they were right in the call last time around.
So, guys, I could keep this going. I have to go vote. What do you guys want to do?
You haven't voted yet.
No,
I
he's
haven't,
not.
dude.
Why
don't
even
give
vote
me-
in California, dude? It's a joke. Voting is a joke.
Well, I want to vote for the local shit.
Yeah.
You know. So, do you guys want to call it? Do you guys want to
Even in
keep
the valley? You're fucked. You're not getting anything in the valley good. Maybe that prop is the only thing that's worth voting for in
Are
California.
you gonna have to?
I'm voting
You're gonna have
for
to
prop.
wait. Do you have to like wait online where you're at now? You think it's gonna be a big line?
He's gonna mail it in.
I mean, voting
Mail it
is
in.
gay. I mean, it's really gay. I just want to vote for the props. That's really what I want to vote for. Yeah, I mean, that's what I only want to vote for. I'm not voting for anything.
Can't believe you haven't voted yet.
Let me have your sticker. Can I have your sticker?
You can't have my sticker.
You want my I farted sticker? Is that I farted today? You
No,
want
I
my
didn't.
I farted? Okay.
I mean, I did fart today, but I don't need a sticker for that.
Okay.
Fuck it, go out there and vote for Trump, Sam. Do it, man. If you had to. I mean, that's like if you had to vote for president, who are you voting for?
Well, who are the third party candidates?
Oh, come on. Chase Oliver. Okay, so Chase Oliver, who I know personally,
He sucks. Come
he's
on.
just some gay dude in.
He sucks.
He's a gay
wait,
dude
you
in
know
a
what,
cop.
Fred, do you like him? I'm sorry, I don't want to.
No, I can't stand him.
He sucks. Yeah, and I mean, dude, I normally vote for the Libertarian on any ballot, but that guy sucks.
This is who I'm voting for, Fred
And then-
Durst. Let's
And you
go.
got- what's the party? The Reform Party has nominated, or no, the Constitution Party has nominated these two guys. That one of the guys is like a Catholic priest or something, or maybe Episcopalian, and they're single issue guys. They've been running ads all around the country with like fetus parts in the ads. You know, they're anti-abortion guys.
Yeah.
I can't remember if it's the Constitution or Reform Party. It's one of those. And the one guy's got like huge fucking hair. They're just a motley crew. I wish we should have had them on the podcast. They're really entertaining. But he's like one of these guys that's been arrested a dozen times blocking abortion clinics.
Guys, we're crushing it right now. We're over 10,000 people.
And then you got RFK. You have a bigger influence on the elections live streaming than you do casting your ballot, by the way.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Good call, Johnny. Good call.
That's
All right,
what I
hold
told
on.
my.
I'm gonna go debate with the lady. You guys keep talking unless
Well,
you guys
I gotta be honest. You guys can you guys talk because I have to piss like a racehorse.
Yeah,
right
go
now.
for it. Yeah.
Top lobster. Talk to Mark about getting his life on fucking straight.
Oh God, yeah, my life. Thanks, Top. Let's
Yeah,
go,
Mark.
Top.
Yeah, get
I was just about to say my great grandfather was a Republican in Congress, in the state Congress of Connecticut. Not that my family's anything special. He was a blue collar guy himself, but the legend of the family is that he was so honest nobody could even buy him a cup of coffee. So these elections do matter. You know, you should look into who the hell you're putting into power, because you know, you don't think about it, but then next thing you know, place you really like in town gets ruined because of some, you know, stupid zoning law that you're not paying attention to, you know? So it does matter that we
Yeah,
get
the
the
local
right
stuff. Local stuff's
Yeah.
important for sure. But
Yeah.
here's what I'm gonna say. I'm a libertarian, or I'm not libertarian, but like I was, and I oppose all this nonsense, but I went and I voted for Trump anyway because I feel like I want to see this story move forward. The story's been put on hold for 4 years with whatever's been going on with Joe Biden. The next part of the story that needs to be told to like finish whatever this cycle is off, Trump has to come back. You guys know that, right?
Well, what
Yeah.
do you mean the cycle? Like, I mean,
His storyline. His storyline's not over.
That's
But
why I
is
think
this-
he's
is
going to
this
win.
his- but I have a feeling like you're saying like this is his book, like his storyline.
Doesn't it feel like they're writing the story for Donald Trump, like from the beginning?
I feel like they want him to win this so they can get him out of the equation after these next 4 years, because who's going to replicate the force that he brought into the wrecking ball that he was against the media and the status quo. And all the celebrities, they're panicked because he was one of them, and now all these, I guess some other celebrity could take up the helm, but they've all been to the Diddy parties. So
here's one thing I will tell you. I don't think I think it's going to be really hard to see a career politician ever run for president again. I know JD Vance is he's super young, but based on their voting records, they just have too much record that people can check in, and that kind of just excommunicates them from actually running. That's why you got people like Trump coming out and George Bush, who was, I think you're going to see more and more of these people from the outside coming in to politics.
You're talking about like Mark Cuban? You could see him running?
Yeah, not now.
Guy.
He's a
Fuck
retard.
that guy. By the way, the New York Times needle. The New York Times needle just went significantly over to Trump. It's a lean Trump now from a toss-up, and it's looking like they're projecting 284 to 254 in the college. So.
Wow,
284 to 254. That's still way too close.
It's very close, yeah, but it was
that's too close for her. It's unbelievable.
Sam, I was making the case on why you should vote for Trump, and this is completely crazy. Like if you told me that I'd be talking to Sam Tripoli and telling why you should vote for Trump a year ago, I would have punched you. But this is why like I was telling XG, the story has to be finished, right? We've had 4 years of a story, and then there's this 4 years of the second chapter of the story. It has to be finished. So it's our job to cast our vote to be like, yo, finish this fucking story already and end the season finale of America. This is it. Let's get to the point here. Everyone knows
season finale.
That is a nihilist point of view, but I kind of agree with you. Yeah, because he's going to linger over this country unless he gets this last term to see what the hell is going to happen. He says he's not going to run again. He will run again if he's healthy enough. If he doesn't eat too much fucking McDonald's, yeah, he will run again.
But he can't run again.
He would die.
I'm saying if he loses, if he doesn't win this time, he will be a specter over the Republican Party for another 4 years if he's healthy enough. Yeah, how old is he now?
90.
He would die. He would die in a second election if he got elected. If he ran again,
he's 78. He'd be 82 the next time around. So like Biden's age.
Die at 86. He'd be there at 86. He'd be his last year would be at 86.
Right. Yeah. And he would be. You think that guy thinks that he's gonna be too old? Nah.
You're right. Now that I think about it, he'd be the best 86-year-old that should run.
Dude, Biden's 81. I mean, Biden's was running for president until just a few months ago, and he's 81. So
yeah, I agree. We should cut it off at some point too. Not too young, but not too old.
Yeah, 80. Sure. 80 should be the upper limit until like Brian Johnson or whatever the hell his name is figures out how to cure aging, and then.
Yeah, I mean, these guys.
Sam, for someone in the older one here, what age is too young? You think at what age do you think you could have not ran? But you know what I mean? That you knew someone that was at that age.
Based on, I would say you shouldn't be younger than 45. 45, dude. I still have friends who are like early 40s that are still retards.
Yeah, but that would have excluded like JFK.
Yeah, I mean, JFK got killed and ushered in this new Nazi regime of George Bush death cult.
By dying, yeah, but I'm saying that they killed him for a reason.
Okay, Johnny, we'll negotiate. 42.5.
Agreed. Deal.
Okay, 42.
Can we talk about Chase Oliver for a second? Because you talked about how he sucks. This is a guy who secured somehow the Libertarian nomination. I don't know what the fuck they were up to. I tried to pay attention to the convention, but it's just mind-numbing. Listen to him. This is a guy who secured that nomination, and when asked in interviews multiple times, he defends the federal government paying for trans surgeries for felons, for people in prison. That's the craziest. I mean, how did that happen? Are you following it more closely than I am? How did the fuck did he get the nomination?
Unfortunately, I am. I was at the Tower Gang performed at the LP convention for Georgia, so we were down there.
So great.
How did that happen? How did it happen? How the fuck do I know, man? No, we all came up through like the Libertarian Party, so like that's how we all know each other.
Yeah, I was a Ron Paul guy. I had to be a Republican back then in the old days.
Yeah. Well, this guy's actually said that he opposes Ron Paul and everything he says, and that was like 2018. So
How did he?
right away,
How did he win?
because the Libertarian Party is retarded. I mean,
Yeah.
this is a party of people that were in DC holding their main conference, the convention, and Trump came and talked, and they booed him. I'm like, read the room. Like, that's the guy right now. Woo him. Get something from him. And they booed him out. They were like, oh, fucking, you did gun stocks or whatever it was. And it's
Bump
like,
stocks,
guy,
bump stocks, yeah.
bump stocks for guns. And I'm like, people, please. And these are my people. These are autistic people. But I'm like, please notice what's going on here. Let's try to curry a little bit of favor. We can get some of what we want. They can't figure it out. They're like, we're going to elect Chase Oliver. And that's kind of what they did. It was some backhanded stuff, backroom deals that they did, all very gay and retarded, like lowbrow backhand stuff.
Here's the problem with the libertarians. When you have a bunch of outsiders, they don't ever want to work together.
It's that Hicks joke about the people who hate people party, you know?
Yeah.
Are you going to be there? Then I ain't going. It's that kind of.
Yep. It's like the Warriors. Like they're basically trying to get all the gangs in New York to work together. And it's just these people are all outlaws and they just don't want to work together. And
Ted Cruz
love
has
chaos.
been reelected. Everybody, Ted Cruz has been reelected.
I have mixed feelings about that.
I
hate that guy.
I have 100% firm feelings about him being a piece of shit. He sucks.
He is a piece of shit. Piece of shit. I'll fucking punch him in his dude. Ted Cruz is the only person who pretends to be a serial killer to be more likable. It's fucking.
Yeah, that would be the most interesting fact about him, really.
Yeah, it's like he was able to be a Canadian, run for U.S. public office, and commit serial killer murders, and still got elected. How bad are you?
He's a Canadian?
Oh yeah, he's an American. He's from Canada.
You know, I just found out that
on Fox right now, bro. Another hot chick. Where
pull it up.
Everywhere.
Okay, here we go. Where's the? Oh nope. Sorry guys, I'm trying.
That's his porn.
That was porn.
I just found out that Geraldo
That was
Rivera
not
is
porn.
Geraldo Rivera is not Spanish. Did you guys know that?
What?
He's not.
What,
You're gonna
what
miss
is he,
her.
Carlos
You're gonna miss her.
Mencia? I don't know where it is. I got it up. Where is it?
How dare you? Fox News.
I did. I'm on Fox News right now, dog.
Gatekeeping. Sam's gatekeeping. He don't want
I'm
you
not
guys to see us find
gatekeeping.
that.
I'm all about that ass. I'll bring back the Canadian. Oh, here? This chick?
She got purple on?
Yeah. Johnny, did you really make me go that crazy
not.
for
What are
an
you talking
LA6?
She's on the news.
Pull her up.
Did you just
Pull up
really
this LA6.
do that for the LA6, bro?
You said that 50-year-old handbag of a woman earlier was hot. This chick's way hotter than her.
She is way hotter, but I was expecting more, Johnny. She
Yeah,
is way
Johnny,
hotter.
really,
but I
you
was
live in Los
expecting
Angeles, you garbage man.
You got to see the brunette.
Well, where?
Haven't
How am I
fired
going to
back
see the
yet.
brunette? Oh, I cannot believe. Imagine losing.
No,
to
she's
Ted
hot.
Cruz.
Dude. This chick's hot.
She looks like Newsmax hot though. She doesn't look like she's ready for this big time.
No, that's
Yeah,
right.
you're totally right. You're totally right. How much fucking coke and gay sex is happening tonight at Fox News? You know what I'm saying?
I think this
There's
guy started
so
early.
much hot gay sex going
This guy
on.
started early for sure. Look at him.
This guy's
Eyes are-
coked out of his mind.
Look at his
He's
eyes
like
darting all around.
Howie Dewey with the highlights.
Did you guys is that true that like Grinder overloaded when they did the RNC convention?
Yeah, 100%.
No way.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah, they had like
when they would have-
outages.
when they would have the PGA Tour come to town in Hilton Head, the police would have to bring in extra people to police prostitutes because there's just this traveling carnival of prostitutes that follows around the PGA Tour, and those are all like Republicans, and it's the same exact thing with the Republican convention there. I'm sure the
Here's
Democrats
my
are even
thing.
worse.
You should only have police there for hookers if it's about stopping the hookers from robbing the Johns.
Yeah.
That's it. Let
Like Cardi B.
let capitalism happen.
I agree, man, but it was South Carolina. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, I mean, dude, let it happen. Okay, the blonde could
It's-
get it.
Are these like political rallies the new like concerts, the new bands? Like they're just traveling around getting pussy everywhere, getting butt or whatever.
Yeah,
they're into?
for
did that.
sure,
Trump did that.
dude.
I mean,
That's
I
incredible.
thought about going to one just to get the vibe, just to see like what the vibe is, because they do look way more fun than I thought when I was a kid.
Oh, they're fun. Yeah.
Oh, dude, you were watching Univision. What are you talking about?
Hey, we got
when I was a
way
kid,
hot- hey,
it was
hey.
looked at la fun.
talk shit, but we got way hotter bitches. I'll tell you that
For
much.
sure, dude. It is
We got no
way
fucking
better
sixes.
over
We
there,
got no
dude.
fucking Maxim bitches. We got straight.
We got some Maxim bitches, dude.
You guys see that
Playboy.
Maxim magazine endorsed Donald Trump, by the way? Saw
Good
that.
for them. They need something, dude. Who's going to Maxim magazine? Like, if you got named a Playmate right now, what does that mean? Nothing.
The last Playmate I remember was a Down syndrome Playmate.
About Pennsylvania. What Jake Tapper's about to say.
Okay, where is that on? CNN?
Fox News, Fox, not Jake Tapper, whatever the fuck this dildo is.
Okay, here we go. Hold on. Are we in it? Here we go. Hold on. Here we go. What's he saying? Oh, Biden's
Talking about a
winning.
chart.
Right now, he's saying Biden is winning.
No. This is last time. He's
I
saying
know, dude. It's called joking, Johnny. Please stop.
Heavily blue, well over 70%. And then around 11 p.m., you get across of the line.
Yeah.
And that's where the Republican vote started coming in for Trump. Then you went well past midnight, and Trump maintained his margin for almost the entire day on Wednesday. And then if you went further off this map, you see where eventually the bars there cross the other way for Joe Biden. Okay, so with that in mind,
Oh, dude, he just
okay, we're gonna
basically
show you
said that they
Pennsylvania.
stole
We'll
it.
try
Do you
and
see that?
digest all this together.
He's like, you know, well, he was winning the whole time until like
you only have a
everyone
quarter
went
of
to
the vote
bed,
in
and
now,
then
okay?
it
So
did it
at
cross.
least
Too
75%
soon
is
to
still
call.
out.
It's
And
like
you see a lot of blue in the areas where Kamala Harris needs to do well, namely Pittsburgh, Allegheny County.
Yeah, I've been to Pittsburgh,
namely
dude. It's a
Philadelphia,
great
what they
city,
call
but
the
man,
collar
they are
counties around
woke as
Philadelphia.
fuck.
But the argument for this hour is that there's a strong Democratic vote in that batch that's now been counted. Okay.
There's something about putting people
There's two
all on top
counties
of
in
each other
Pennsylvania
that makes them
you watch
like lose
because
their
they
mind
are
in this way.
bellwethers and they are flippers too. Okay.
What it is,
One
dude, is
Erie
that
along the border here in New Jersey.
the earlier
Excuse me, one is Erie
generations
up there,
created
Lake
a great
This is
city,
Northampton here in
and their
the
kids
east,
came
okay?
into great
Northampton
wealth,
is one of
and
these
they could
counties that
just
flipped last time
fantasize
around, all right?
about
Kamala
fighting
Harris with the
windmills and
lead with
shadows and
27%
caves,
of the vote
and that's
reporting
what
there
happens.
in Northampton. The other
Eventually,
one is Erie that I mentioned a moment ago.
if
okay?
your
This is up on the
generation is
lakefront here.
successful, the next
I
generation has
I
it
don't
too
know
easy.
why we're getting 0% in, because there is some of this vote that may lend itself to some of the confusion with the early vote being tabulated from the mail. I don't know. I can't vouch for that. I'm not sure what's going on there. We're going to watch it less than 0.5%. Yeah, that's right. So it's like 0.5% of the votes now being tabulated. That's why we can't get
0.5% of the votes, guys, and they're just
Yeah.
it's so crazy to
I think
me.
he's
Who the fuck is this guy?
This is favoring Donald Trump so far.
I think Trump's going to win
Hell
too.
yeah, bro. There's no way.
What's
Like,
going on here? Can you hear that?
just,
We're
Oh,
talking to the
okay.
people right now, guys. We got Trump.
is he doing
Trump,
That's great.
Trump is
That's
That's
great.
right.
Yeah, we gotta take Mark out because he thought it would be a good idea to bring people into the podcast. Yeah, he's just a
He
retard.
saw Weiber do that, and he was like, "I'm going to do that now."
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna be. Sorry, Mark.
The guy at the bodega.
Mark's
is
about to
like-
do a bum fight.
How many plays has Mark been in? Why is he back?
All right, man. Thank you.
good looking, brother.
What are you
Nice to meet
doing,
you, bro.
Mark?
I'm honestly surprised anybody in public would talk to Mark the way he's dressed.
Yeah, you are
to
dressed
me.
kind of
Come on.
wild, Mark.
Yeah, people
Mark,
love
where
me.
are
I'm
you
a, I'm
that
a
you
character.
think we might hear everybody?
I'm
Where are
talking
you?
to the people. This is a real poll. He voted for Trump. He thinks Trump's going to win. That's a real poll. I'm talking to the people. I thought you guys
You
wanted like a
drove
live.
all that way to talk to one person?
You look like you really
Oh,
want to
this is just on my way up.
Okay, it's just too loud. Mark doesn't understand how audio goes. Who's that loud getting into their car? Okay, you're back.
Sorry.
Man, you're loud.
I'm getting excited.
I know you're getting
Sorry.
excited
Yeah,
by
no, I was just. I
talking to
thought.
one guy.
No, I asked him. I said, "You want to be on a podcast right now?" Because he said he was watching stuff about the election. So I'm like, "Oh, you want to be on a podcast right now? We're talking about the election." And he's like, "Yeah, who do you think's going to win, Trump or Kamala?" I'm like, "Trump." He said Trump too. That's that.
My family
People saying
thinks I'm-
Santa fire you. People saying Santa to fire you.
No, I would
Oh
never
my
fire. No,
God.
actually, I would fire Mark in there. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Oh,
I'm just stopping for something on my way home.
Mark, I have a new podcast I'm doing. It's called "My Family Thinks I'm Retarded." That's the best thing show.
And they're right.
Yeah, well, that's not so much of a stretch. Crazy and retarded are similar.
Okay, so this guy Johnny, you think he's saying that Trump it's looking good?
I think he's
It's gonna
saying,
be
yeah,
all
that things
red.
are a little
And
closer
we're going
than
to
they
see what
were
happens on
in
both
Pennsylvania
sides of the
than
state.
with Biden.
They're going to be blue. The question is, how blue will they be? So we'll watch that here. You guys didn't mention Virginia. We'll just pop on down here because it seems like there's a pretty good race.
Trump's
going
gonna
on
look
right
at dude, 56% in. Too close to call. I mean, look at that. It is 50,000.
Too soon to call. They've changed the language of that a little bit. Now
More
they
than
say
half
too
of the
soon to
vote
call.
Yeah, dude, if Trump's in the lead, it's too soon to call. If Camel Toe Harris is in the lead, they're calling it with like 1% in.
Why would what do you mean by that though? Why would they want to do that?
Because they want people to think that it's over. They don't want people to fucking vote for. If they want people to think Camel Toe has it in the bag.
But in those states, the polls are already closed in those states.
Johnny, shut up. Okay.
Yeah, but it's also like a mass trauma event. Like when I
No,
see
that I
that,
buy. Yeah.
it kind of like pulls at you. I feel like they're just creating trauma. They love that shit.
Yeah, I mean it's just absolutely crazy. We're gonna get this thing to 10,000 people watching, and then we'll figure it out. I mean, we're already way over 10,000, but I want to bang, bro. I want to
He
bang.
wants that number. He wants that number.
I do. I want that number, dude. I want to get to 10 G's, dude. 10 G's watching.
All right. Hey, so quick question: how long till inflation goes down?
It's already gone down significantly, according to Howie.
Yeah, according to our friend, it's already gone down. But of course, it's the election because they're trying to make Camel Toe look good.
But like Sam says,
Dude, hot black chicks want to watch you eat.
But like
Johnny.
Sam says, it's like when we see gas go to
Is she
$4 now, we get hard. It's
Yeah.
never going to go down to 3. Or it's never going to go out to 350. It's like Sam
dude,
says, once they hit that number, they're never going to go back down.
Gas is a lie. The number is a lie. They just make up numbers. Okay. They're just all just running a game on us. Dude, we produce more oil than Saudi Arabia because Saudi Arabia controls Mecca. They made a deal. The British Empire made a deal with the Saudis that they would just prop up their bullshit. And that's why they allow them to charge anything they want, because they want to control Mecca. Because if you control Mecca, you control the Muslims. It's all dude, you guys should have Jay Dyer on talking about it. That thing was insane when he came on. Blew my mind.
We just spoke with Tony Artenburn. Shout out Wise Wolf.
Oh, he's
Gold
the
and Silver.
best. Wise Wolf. Go to Wise.
Yeah.
They have to really .gold. Promo code tinfoil.
He was telling us that our dollar was based on oil, and we made that deal with them. The same thing that Jay came to talk with you about, and the deal just lapsed. They let it lapse, and that was it. And there hasn't been much talk about it. So it's not a petro. It's never really been a petrodollar. It's definitely fiat. But why would they just let it lapse? Like they didn't even try to negotiate. It's like they're ready to abandon the dollar. It's kind of concerning.
It is concerning because they're a puppet of ours. And the Saudis are a puppet of the British Empire. It's like the more and more I think about the Brits run, I think they make us think we won the revolution the Revolutionary War, but I think the British have always been in control, and there is an argument that we give a lot of our tax money to the fucking crown.
Yeah, it's funny, right? We fought the Revolutionary War, and immediately Alexander Hamilton turns around and creates a central bank that's run off of debt, which was like what we were fighting against. It's like it's taxation.
Exactly.
That's the first thing he did. Now, like 100 years later, you have the Federal Reserve, you've got, Jekyll Island and all this. And it's like, what the fuck did we do?
Income tax, 1861, half the country leaves. And then they take the opportunity to introduce the income tax when the half of the country that would have never allowed that to happen had stepped out a little, because of slavery.
It's just absolutely ridiculous, dude.
Yeah, there should be no income tax.
I agree, dude. It's absolutely ridiculous. The whole thing is just stupid. And
Trump ran on that, right? He's like, he wants to basically reduce the income tax and then also increase tariffs, which I don't know how you're going to do that.
I would love that, dude. If he could do that, I don't know if he has the balls to do it because he's the one who put fucking BlackRock in charge of the Fed. So I mean, it's just so crazy to me.
All right, so do you think he has any power over Putin? Do you think that Russia thing settles down, or that's just all talk?
Oh yeah, I think that's gonna settle down for sure. I think that's for sure gonna settle down.
He says he said on Rogan, right, that he doesn't want to reveal. It sounds. You remember Nixon had his secret plan for ending the Vietnam War, and he couldn't tell anybody when he was running for president. Trump has something similar for Ukraine. He claims that will solve it, but he said that about the Middle East too. As you remember, his Jew in his back pocket, Jared Kushner, was going to go over
Jew.
there. I mean,
Johnny getting aggressive.
No, but I mean, that
like
Jared Kushner, he said he's going to send Jared Kushner. You know how you say you send in the Jew? He was going to send in the Jew to the Middle East.
Send in the Jew. Hey guys, Trump projected to win North Carolina. Interesting.
How do we rate leading report? Now, I do think he's going to win North Carolina. It's starting to look like that. But leading report, do we rate them at all? Whatever.
Yes, we rate them good because they say things we like.
Okay. That's how we do news, huh?
Look at this, dude. Look at trans Michelle Obama. Look at that, dude.
What is that? Look at that.
That is a black vampire.
Yeah, a few other services are favoring that too. New York Times is giving Trump a 77% chance of winning Georgia, a 65% chance of winning North Carolina. So he probably is going to win both those states. He really needed to.
You think he's going to win Georgia?
That's what the New York. I mean, I like the needle, the New York Times needle, because it's just like a, left to right, and it's looking. They got him 69% favored to win Arizona, 79% favored to win Georgia, 80% favored to win North Carolina, 55% favored to win Pennsylvania right now, 54% favored to win Nevada, 53% favored to win Michigan.
Damn.
And then Wisconsin is even. Now, if he won, all of this, it's over. It's over tonight. But
I don't think there's gonna. If he wins, I don't think there's gonna be riots. Like people are saying that the left is gonna riot. I think they're already kind of they've accepted the defeat. They know what's up with Kamala, and they're actually doing a pretty good job at like astroturfing her this far. But I don't think there's
I also think the black community is woken up. And
to a limited degree.
I think
they're the ones who riot, and they're the ones who riot. So there's gonna be no rioting.
I love how the ethnic comes in and says the most racist shit. Johnny, did you kill a black?
They loot. White people riot. XG. Black
You're
people
right.
loot.
My bad.
It's very different. Yeah.
The Puerto Rican knows.
Did you see that? I can't remember who it was. It was maybe a BLM or something. She was talking about how that's just reparations when they
yeah. I love how burning down their own neighborhoods is reparations. Like it's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. And you remember when they went into like Beverly Hills, they got turned right back around. It's like if you don't realize this is a class war, you guys are fucking XG retarded. Okay.
Some of my favorite videos online. I mean, have you seen? There's two of them. There's one with a lady. Some guy comes in, he opens the door, and a lady walks out, and she goes, "Thank you." And he's really opening the door for his homies that are stealing iPads, and they like run out, and she's like, "Oh shit." Hilarious. And there's another one where they just like 15 of them steal iPads and they go outside and they all start beeping and they're throwing them down the toilets and they're like freaking out because they're like, it's it's alarms. I was like, this is incredible, man.
Sam, usually I hope you're right, Sam. But when you were talking about the illegal riots, I was like, no, not mine. No, dude, no, not the illegal
your
riots.
cousins,
What happened?
bro.
What happened to the illegal riots? You were like, they're gonna come in hot.
The immigration riot. Yeah.
I mean, it was
I think
because
what they were aiming for is to what Joe Rogan's been talking about is to get them registered to vote and change the demographics of these districts.
I'll tell you an idea that I've had because I went back to New York recently and visited where I used to live. And like in the park, they have homeless encampments now, and the homeless encampments are for illegals. And when I saw all the stuff going on, I'm seeing these people. They're putting them in just abandoned houses in a small neighborhood in Brooklyn. It's weird stuff. And I'm like, oh, these are like landmines. Like they've set mines. All you got to do, if you want to really cause chaos, you just pull whatever funding that you're giving these people. And
the racism's got so bad, we got to cleanse this thing with a little black people watching magic.
You see, the Top Lops is in the middle of like a serious commentary.
Go on.
Black magic.
Go on, Top
We're watching David Blaine.
The guy's like making a serious point, and you're like, you know what? I'm gonna pull up black.
Dude, it's a serious
real quick.
let's
This
not.
is what Broken Sims by the way. I try to talk about things and he's just looking at the comments and reading other stories, checking his
Yeah, that's
email.
why that show fucks. That's why, man. It's
No,
awesome.
in Sam's defense, in Sam's defense, no one reacts to Magic better than black people.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know Mark was even still here. Look, he's just
Is
been
Mark
driving.
here?
He's a black
Is
person.
Mark
He's just
in the
driving, dude.
show?
Yeah, he's driving.
What's he
He's just- look at him.
doing?
Look at him down there. He's just driving. Where are you going, Mark? What are you doing?
Where are you? Are you running
So-
for lead?
so-
for Canada.
So today I voted in my hometown at my town hall. Or no, I'm sorry. I voted where I live, and then I drove down to my hometown where my dad lives to do laundry and drop off my lady. And now I'm going back to my apartment.
It's a lot of driving.
I love driving. That's when I listen to podcasts. That's how I
love
book
driving,
the
too.
show.
Yeah, that's why you got so fucking butthurt the other day when the podcast app wasn't
Oh,
working. You got so
Jesus.
mad.
Yeah, I was on the road. I was on this exact road. I was like,
Just
Butthurt.
unbelievable,
Dude,
dude.
if you're listening at home, Mark came in really pissed because he thought we had something to do with his podcasting app not working, and he was like, "This is why we gotta have fucking meetings." Just yelling.
Mark loves having meetings, bro. It's his favorite thing. We
Yeah.
gotta have meetings. I'm like, dude, we don't do meetings here. That's why this show is completely retarded. Okay, everybody else has
I'll
a
just be.
has a team that gets shit done. Nobody gets shit done on this show. Okay, I got a Mexican who do fucking micro doses. I have a fucking guy who's constantly flying to Europe to listen to the fucking concerts. Nobody fucking gets anything done on the show.
Flying to Europe. I have a Oasis ticket in Scotland a year from now.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, guys. Let's find out how.
And a
Who's
year from
calling
now,
what?
and that's why in a year from now we have to plan to Zoom it, Johnny.
Yeah, Johnny. Do you understand how hard that is? Is the plan a year from now to Zoom this shit?
The guy
Guys.
who literally the day before most of the episodes of the past month has been like, "Hey, we're on Zoom tomorrow, guys." By the way,
I know.
Hey guys, do you guys care that we got 11,000 people watching us live talk mad shit?
I do care. Yeah, I do
No,
care.
I
Thank
don't
you,
care at
everybody for listening.
Nobody fucking cares. We gotta
I
end this in a couple minutes, dude. Unfortunately.
Why do we have to end it? What do you got to do? You got to pee?
I gotta go.
Any
Yeah,
button?
I gotta do. Well, I can keep it going. We can just keep it going, let it roll, and come back and see how it goes. And if you guys are still here, we'll let go, or we'll just
Only
see
one that's
how.
gonna be here is Mark. Mark's gonna be driving to wherever the fuck he's gotta go.
Yeah, we should.
I'll be home in 20 minutes, you fucking cocksuckers.
How about
just
we
let
just
Mark
take
stay.
everyone
And I have
out?
a nice apartment too,
Okay, well, aren't you the best?
Why is that
not
right?
a
I got it.
fucking log
I just-
cabin.
I just got the call. My wife was like, "What are you doing?" Because it's like 10 o'clock over. He's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I was like, "It's very important. I'm talking shit with Sam Tripoli." And she's
Yeah,
like,
you are. You
Get to
are.
bed.
You are an important show that is getting more and more people watching by the
Yeah,
moment.
we got to keep it going. People want to know what's happening in the nation,
People
and they're going to get their
want to
news
know.
from Sam Tripoli, XG, Johnny, and me and Tom.
Do we have any
Yeah.
more breaking news, Johnny? Any word?
Oh wait a second. So let me just say what I was saying there. In my hometown, where I see these people, it appeared to me, and I got the feeling that the political class is like planting bombs, like bombs that are set to go off with the trigger, and their trigger would be to pull the money away from these people. If you pull the money and the incentives and the welfare that they're getting, the people that you just imported in, they become real desperate, they become hungry, and now they're in a city. And I'm like, that's super dangerous, man. Like, it's nefarious if they wanted to do that. And I wouldn't
That's
be surprised.
exactly what I was saying. They're gonna cut it off, and that's when the chaos is gonna happen.
You thought that was going to be before the election, though, right?
I
Sam?
did think it was gonna be before the election, but now I still think it's in play.
Yeah. It's
I
a
think-
bomb. It's a bomb there. All they got to do is set it off.
That's what I'm saying. I might have gotten the times wrong. So let's say Trump pulls this off. You already have that one guy going around saying, "Hey, dude, we're not going to certify this election if it happens." He's going around telling everybody that. And then he's going on Twitter threatening to sue people, saying he never said it, even though he's on a million fucking
Who
shows
is that,
saying
Sam?
it.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Who's
Who is
that guy with the rat's nets on his fucking head? Who is it?
Hold on, I'll search. Huh? A Democrat.
Yeah. Not going to certify election.
I don't see any. Let's see. It's somebody just did a trade in our fantasy football. Let's see. Oh, that's fine. Election fact check. It's illegal for county officials to refuse to certify election results. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't know who you're talking about. I haven't seen it.
Hey, can I ask you guys? Were you guys stressed out 4 years ago when this election was happening? Because I don't feel stressed at all with this. This is fun now, watching whatever happens.
I've
But
always
in
thought it was fun.
2020, I was maxed out, stressed out. There was too much going on. What was going on with you guys?
I personally was like, okay, this is. I mean, I knew they were trying to rig it. That's why I was a little stressed out, and lo and behold, that's what they ended up doing. They ended up just straight up jacking it, and to listen to people talk about how this thing wasn't jacked is so fucking funny to me. It's just so funny. Dude, are you one of those? Anytime they say denier, just know it's like something happened. I don't care what you're talking about. Anytime that you're called a bot denier, they just don't want you actually looking into the data. You know?
But no one's denying. I mean, it's hard for anybody to deny the laptop thing, though, and that I would consider that rigging
they
it.
did.
They did, and then it
totally
doesn't
did.
matter. Yeah.
No, but now most people tell you, oh yeah, they did hide the laptop thing. But if you don't think that's rigging the election, that's fucking rigging the election.
The crazy thing is it doesn't matter now. Like they deny it, and then once it passes, then they're like, yeah, that totally happened. And you're like, well, that was a big deal. And they're like, you're being gay. That's not a big deal. And like they just gaslight you, and they do this shit constantly. You just got to deny initially.
That's true. Yeah.
It's interesting. It looks like maybe the signs in Michigan and Pennsylvania, with respect to the turnout of the parties, is not good news for Trump. But Wisconsin's looking a little more favorable than those states. It's going to be close.
Johnny, which states are the most important here? You think?
Pennsylvania. I think Pennsylvania is.
Let's say he doesn't get Pennsylvania. You think he's effed?
He can win. He can win without Pennsylvania. Yeah, but he would have to get like Michigan, which is, I mean, to me seems unlikely. I don't know. Just when I think about Michigan, but like the New York Times right now has him favored in Pennsylvania still. So, but Fox News is what he's showing here. It looks like the turnout was like more Democrats than he would need.
I understand how these people operate. It's so effing funny, dude.
There's a lot of dumb fucking people out there. You way underestimate because we tend not to want to associate with dumb motherfuckers, dipshits. I don't want to hang out with dipshits.
You're so right.
Dipshits. But there's a lot of them, and they hang out with each other, and they get in coffee shops, and they talk about how they hate Donald Trump. I mean, that's a real thing that people get, that happens. We just don't associate with those people, so we never see them.
Let's not forget, Johnny was right last time. He literally said Biden was winning. He stuck his foot on there.
I made a lot of money. I made a lot of money on that. Yeah.
Yeah. So right now, I would put my money on whatever Johnny says is gonna happen.
And I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I knew Biden was gonna win last time.
Yeah. No, you literally knew. You were like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't care how many convoys there is. I don't care how many flags.
No, well, dude, people bet me after the results were in that Trump was going to win. Remember that? There were a lot of people that put like I made $1,000 after they had already, all the results had been counted and everything. People were like, no, he's going to figure out a way to reverse and I'm like, I'll take your money if you really want to bet me. And a lot of people really thought, those Q people, especially because they were being told that he was in, they were in control and they were going to
shut up.
I'm just saying those Q people were awfully gullible about something.
Look. Johnny loves the Q people because they make him money. So Q people are some of Johnny's favorites.
Yeah, I mean, I wish I had thought of that earlier. I would have bet them that Hillary Clinton wasn't going to be arrested and shit like that.
Yeah, look at the Hill. The Hill is calling Virginia for Kamala, even though she's losing. It's so crazy, dude.
Yeah, I don't understand. Like they called the state here with 40% in. And it's fairly close. I don't know how any of this works.
Well, I think it's because, like, say you have a county that went like 15% in favor of Biden last time, and it's trending like 20% in favor of Biden this time, then you can extrapolate from that he's fucked. Basically, Trump is fucked. And then they make projections. That's like a microcosm of it, but they make projections based on the historical performance of the candidate and the party in those states. And it's a bunch of mathematician bullshit, and then it depends on the network. If it's MSNBC, they're going to favor the Democrat.
It's so crazy to me. So what do you guys want to do? You want to keep the stream going? What do you want to do?
It's up to you, brother.
It's been 3 hours.
I gotta
You're the man.
I gotta head out anyway.
Yeah, I think
but
we should
yeah.
call it. I think it's
I
been a
might pop
fun
back
time.
on later, just on mine and like late night. Like
Yeah, maybe
midnight.
I'll come back on and
If you
do
wanna come back-
something.
yeah, if you wanna come back
I'll
on, like,
invite you
really
guys
late,
on.
I'll
We'll
do that
come
with you.
back on. But
Yeah,
real
dude.
quick, let's go down. Top Lobster, promote anything you want.
Thank you guys. Toplobster.com. I have all new shirts, merch, and stuff like that. We just picked up Adam the Lectern guy, so go check that out when it's dropping. Tower Gang tomorrow. Tower Gang. We're gonna talk about probably the election and Nephilim Death Squad. You know, that's what we do for money, man. Nephilim Death Squad. Go follow
Right
us.
on,
That's that's how we know you
You guys
guys.
kill it
Thank
on
you.
Twitter. I love following you guys on Twitter. You can go hard, brother.
Yeah, I love you
Go
guys.
hard,
You
dude.
guys have it.
No,
I love it. I'm loving watching Nephilim Death Squad just blow up. So,
We're
Mark,
trying.
would you like to share or would you like to promote anything?
Yeah, thanks for having me on. Thoughts and prayers to the country. At My Family Thinks I'm Crazy on Instagram, MFTIC Podcast on X here, and obviously My Family Thinks I'm Crazy. It's the name of my podcast and a true statement, but it's also the name of my podcast, so go and search it wherever you listen to podcasts. And if you want to block out all the blue light, go to rawoptics.com/crazyoptics for 10%.
Just do a fucking ad.
Okay, that you're out.
Do a fucking ad.
Running an ad on my
What just
fucking
did a
shit. You're fucking
Incredible.
out.
What's that?
Okay. XG, what do you want to promote?
Hit that like button, subscribe. Go check out Sam's Tripoli new special, and then go to XG Marks the Spot on YouTube. I got these new vlogs, fishing and Skankfest and backstage with Deftones from the Deftones. Thank you.
Okay, did backstage at the Deftones. Nice. Johnny, what would you like to promote?
Well, if you're watching this, you're on Twitter at Johnny Woodard. If you want to come join me, I've just been raging lately. I'm gonna try to chill out a little bit, but yeah, we have fun. At Johnny Woodard on Twitter, and then the new Broken Sim is great. Where a lot of people are watching it. We got the Rogan bump on Broken Sim, not on YouTube, of course, but everywhere else.
You fucking fucks.
And yeah, I just wanted to say I'm a big fan of Yeti. If you would use my promo code Yeti, yeti.com/Johnny.
All right.
All right,
All
that's
right.
fair.
There we go. Okay.
Yo, Sam, the fucking your special's killer, man. And I'm gonna be out in December to see you in Tampa. So there's
All right,
your
dude. I
plugs.
look forward. That's what. If you're wondering why I wasn't at Bohemian Grove, it's because I have to do this Tampa date, and it was just too close. But next year, I'll definitely come to the show and do it. Yeah, that's about it, guys. Go to SamTripoli.com. Here's the thing. A couple things I want to push. The Chaos Twins are back. We're doing our second episode. Go to thechaostwins.com. Reserve your issue now. Check out my special on Twitter, YouTube, not on YouTube, Rumble, SamTripoli.com. Come and see me live real quick. I'm going to be real quick. I'm going to be in Tulsa, Oklahoma, the 14th to the 16th. Then I'm going to be in Tampa Bay. Then I'm going to be in Cancun. Then I'm going to be in Columbus. I'm also going to be in Arizona, at Phoenix, Arizona coming up, and in Illinois very soon at the Comedy Vault in Batavia, Illinois. So those are about to go up as well. So that's it. Thank you guys. Thanks for the support. And Johnny, if you guys want to meet up here around midnight to break it down, we'll do it.
All
Thanks
right.
for coming on, Top Lobster. Thanks for coming on,
guys.
Mark. And we will
Thank
see you guys soon. Take
Later,
care, guys.
guys.
Bye. Let's see if it. Yes,
We're
we're
on.
live. Here we are, dude. We're doing a late night banger, bro. We had
Bang.
over 11,000 people watching us. And I realized if we would have gone on YouTube, it would have exploded. But I just know that we would have been censored. So why would we do that?
Not worth it.
Right? So we got 5 people. That's 2 more that's on the show. 8 people involved in this. I don't care because we're going to get into it. As of right now, we have everybody but CNN, MSNBC, and Dana calling this right now. Yes, we're live. Johnny's like, "Are you dick?" I'm like, "Johnny, we got to get in it. We got to get in it, dude."
In it to win it, dude.
So, it was crazy. I'm going to be honest with you, okay? I kind of feel for Dana. She is not taking this well, and it makes me really sad because she's with conspiracy daddy. She should have known what was coming, and she just doesn't want to listen to me and this is just a story of not necessarily Dana with the jab because she didn't get it, but like everybody with the jab, everybody with like the fact that anyone showed up to Kamala Harris's victory party just shows how out of touch you were with everything going on. It's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous. Crazy.
Dana's watching her phone like she's checking on her fantasy football league. I'm like, it's over. Wrap it up.
Hey, well, remember when Trumpers were looking at their phone 4 years ago like that?
Yeah, but dude.
Shoes on the other foot, and it's well deserved.
Well, it's saying that it's on the other foot. Is we knew they were jacking. I mean, Bernie Sanders goes on the Late Show on CBS and literally tells them everything that happened. Yeah, Trump is going to be winning by a lot, and then there'll be a late night surge at night where they dumped everything, and that's kind of where it goes. It's kind of.
Do you think that the extra pressure on?
Oh, Kate, now she's changed it. Specious. Now she's anti-specious.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's getting crazy.
Do you think the extra pressure from, people watching the polls and expecting a rig stopped them from trying to rig it, or do you think they're still?
Well, I think the mechanism to rig wasn't there as much as it was before. Laws have been passed. The mainstream media is a shell of what it was 4 years ago. Nobody's paying attention to that. More people are getting viewed. Like Alex Jones is getting way more views on Twitter than MSNBC could ever wish for. And this literally was a war between the progressive elites and everybody else. This is what it is. Rich whites, rich progressives, versus the middle and lower class. That's what this is it. And I still think this is in play. I don't want it to happen at all, but it's in play, dude. We got 90 days till he's sworn in. Who knows what's going to happen?
Wait up. So you mean they might try to take him out again?
You don't know, dog. You don't know. Joining us is Cheney live from where she loves America. How are you?
How are you guys?
I feel like I should have some cool glasses on because you and Mark are looking great. You guys are living your best life.
Mark is from when America was great. He looks like he's from a time portal from like the 70s and the right time of the 70s.
Yeah. Mark is living his best life. Living his best. He's
am.
really worried about. And Mark, just so you know, you are on ads probation. If you try to sell another blue blocker on here, we're going to kick you off. Okay?
Sorry.
Cheney, talk to me. What did you think? What was your thoughts going into today and how so far? I mean, if you really want to do a demoralization campaign, have everybody call it and then just dump. So what are your thoughts?
3 a.m. is the time they did it to us before. It was all like numbers. This is a lot different this time because of X. Specifically because of X. Last time we all had shadow bans accounts, deleted accounts. We couldn't say what was going on in our precincts. We couldn't record. And so now if you look at any of these places that are swing states, everybody, the world is watching. So it's like you are the news now. That is everyone on X. And if you post the wrong thing, community notes. If you post the right thing, it upvotes. So it's kind of like the democracy that is such a fallacy, fake magic bullshit. It actually is existent on X. People, the democracy you wanted in your free speech is now on X. So I kind of love that about it. Are they going to
agree.
pull the rug on us tomorrow, next week? I don't know. But it does feel like in alchemy, every pendulum swings. It's our fucking turn, dude.
Yeah, I agree. I like it. Mark, are you a little more black pilled? Are you black pill guy? Are you like this is all witchcraft and we're setting ourselves up? What are your thoughts?
No, I'm agreeing with everything I just heard from Cheney. And earlier, before she jumped on, you were saying something to the same effect. And I agree. I think people are just sick of it. And people were much more bogged down by the fear porn in 2020 than they are now. And just the people who are kind of in the middle voted out of fear in the last election. I think in this election, those people are either not participating or they've seen enough from the Democrats to be like, screw this, I'm going to vote for Trump because clearly he's not the villain they're making him out to be. So I don't know that I'm optimistic always. I'm never black pilled.
How much longer? When does he get sworn in? How many days? 40 what?
90 days.
90 days. And you were saying that you're kind of scared he might be taken out. He's not.
I mean, like anything's possible. I mean, you know my opinions on those assassination attempts. I could see some Kabbalah magic, some Jew magic going on. That's definitely possible.
What if Biden dies? Wouldn't Kamala be wouldn't she be the president? Because I mean, he's still in there, right?
That would be crazy. Like if he stepped down and she got the last 90 days.
I mean, what is he doing? He's definitely not running it. Who's running the country right now? It's not him. It's not her.
Yeah, Blinken. That's who's running the country. Blinken's running the country. I really do believe that. I think Blinken is running the country.
The coup was in. It was just on. They tried to coup. I think they tried to kill one president and coup the other in the same day. And it kind of like,
no, you're totally right on that.
It's little Smedley Butler, what happened to Biden. And nobody's talking about it. But the Democrats have been putting, and it's sad to say, but it's true. It's these two separate sides. And the Republican Party's all dirty. If Liz Cheney standing next to Kamala Harris doesn't tell you what you need to know, the Republican Party doesn't back Trump. They just had no other choice this time because he didn't stand on stage with any of their fucking puppets. So it's just like, I totally lost track with the Liz Cheney.
That's fine.
Thing.
Well, it's not your fault because Cal said, gee, everything is not conspiracy. Yes, it is. Everything is literally a conspiracy from the food you eat to the water you drink to the air you breathe to the art you consume to the books you read to the politicians you vote for. There is literally everything is a conspiracy. That's why we're here.
Did you see one thing I really love is Elon Musk sitting by Donald Trump and Dana White.
Yeah, that's the best. Now, the only thing we got to do is get Dana White to stop sucking on Mark Zuckerberg's dick and we'll be fine. Please stop.
I don't think Mark Zuckerberg is the real Mark Zuckerberg anymore. Do you see how this new Mark Zuckerberg has like a good body? His skin doesn't look like it's plastic. His eyeballs blink. He's like character shift.
Isn't that partly because so many people pirate the UFC and then stream it like using Facebook? Like, isn't that part of why he wants to be tight with a platform like Facebook?
Anything's possible. I mean, like if you can game Facebook, you have access to a lot of people. I'm shadow banned
internationally too.
Yeah, I mean, like, dude, it is the internet to where Xavier's from.
Yeah, that's a big UFC fan base too.
I have this like glittery red pill of the UFC is if you had a secret society of good guys that you wanted to move around the planet without any kind of dignitary lines, any kind of parliament needing to know, any kind of president or voting in Congress, then you could just have a whole army of super soldiers that their whole entire fight camps get to move around with them through country lines all over the world. And so I just think I believe in a secret society of good guys. So Donald Trump and now whatever this Elon Musk is with the smaller whole midsection that actually is like well built and kind of handsome. I'm like, I feel like they upgraded the whole cast.
Guys, I just started feeling dangerous. I decided to go on YouTube too. We're now on YouTube.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, living dangerously. Oh, look who's joining us. Look who's joining us.
Johnny.
Well, you got the
Asshole.
memo. Cool hat, cool glasses.
Didn't even tell me he
You're
was
in.
going live. Didn't tell me he was going live. He just
Well, we
Johnny
are
said-
live,
accidentally-
dude.
Yeah,
And
Johnny said,
we're
"Give
on
me
YouTube
15."
now, Johnny. So watch your mouth.
Johnny was
I
pounding. Johnny was
don't-
pounding. He said, "Give him 15, dude."
Sorry, dude.
I was doing all the work. That's what I was doing. I was doing the editing of the episodes.
Johnny,
And I thought
well, we
I-
appreciate you, dude. We
should
appreciate your hard work.
I just don't
Katie's
want to be
joined us.
live when Trump speaks. That doesn't. make
Mark
a lot of
is
sense.
high as shit, so everybody's doing well. It's a great thing. We're having a great discussion.
High as shit.
Yeah,
I
Johnny.
only smoked
you look
3
like-
blunts today.
Oh, he's
You
loud.
look like if pink cocaine was a person. That's what you look like right now. You look like all the drugs in one.
No, I'm all natural, Sam. I don't do any hard drugs ever.
I respect that, dude. You know, I do have this thing
I'm
about
untainted.
sobriety and mushrooms. Even though I don't do mushrooms, I don't think shrooms are. I don't think shrooms are violating your sobriety. That's just my personal opinion. Okay.
Well, I'm just smoking weed. I'm not even doing mushrooms. So
Okay. Respect. So, Johnny, when did you think this was going? When did you think this was going to go the way it was going?
Not probably 5 minutes after we stopped broadcasting earlier is when it became pretty clear that he was going to win Georgia and North Carolina, and all he had to do at that point was win one of the other major swing states, which seemed likely. So yeah, I mean, I thought he was going to win for a while, but I didn't realize it was going to be this bad until probably that moment. I mean, as soon as the New York Times Needle started projecting that he was going to win the popular vote, then I'm like, okay, this thing's over with. And that's been several hours.
So I just want to get into this right here. This is very popular with everybody. You know, what's that? Trump's about to speak. Can I find it on the internet?
All right, let's find that.
Trump speaking. Hold on.
Oh,
If anyone knows where to find it.
Yeah, he's coming out right now. If you want to watch my massive television.
Hold on. Is this it?
Your
Is this-
president's coming out, you guys.
Okay.
That Baron
speaking
Trump is
after
tall
winning-
as fuck, isn't he?
Oh no,
Yeah,
here it
two-
is, dude. This is Trump speaking after winning the 2024 election. So here we go. Here
Two
we go.
females lose back.
Let me get this. Yeah. Here we nope. Here we go. Okay, here we go.
We have a country that needs
Can you guys
help,
hear it?
and it needs help very bad. We're going to fix our borders. We're going to fix everything about our country. And we made history for a reason tonight, and the reason is going to be just that. We overcame obstacles that nobody thought possible, and it is now clear that we've achieved the most incredible political thing. Look what happened. Is this crazy? But it's a political victory that our country has never seen before, nothing like this. I want to thank the American people for the extraordinary honor of being elected.
I love that Trump
27th
doesn't even wait for her to
president,
concede. He's like,
45th
fuck you, bitch. I'm going to do what I want to do. And I'm going to take this night and
every
have my
citizen
win. I
will
love
fight
that.
for you, for your family, and your future. Every single day I will be fighting for you, and with every breath in my body, I will not rest until we have delivered the strong, safe, and prosperous America that our children deserve and that you deserve. This will truly be the golden age of America. That's what we have to have.
I have theories, dude. I have real theories.
This is a magnificent victory for the American people that will allow us to make America great again.
It's so crazy.
Won the battleground states of North Carolina. I love these places. Georgia, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin.
Yeah, dude, it's unbelievable he took Georgia.
We are now winning.
I mean, that's as black as it
in
gets.
Michigan, Arizona, Nevada,
Only in Hotlanta.
which would
Oh, really?
result
Yeah,
in
because all around Georgia, with Athens is like a college town. Hotlanta is like Nubian Queens galore, and then all around is like
But it's
good
much
old
easier doing
Southern
what
Steel
the
Magnolia.
networks did, or whoever called it, because there was no other path. There was no other path to victory. We also have won the popular vote. That was great.
That's crazy, right? I mean, I don't think it's crazy because I've always thought he was way more popular than any of these other guys.
He got 81 million votes last time. Most popular president ever.
Most popular president ever of all time.
More than Obama.
More than Obama.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Winning the popular vote was very nice. Very nice, I will tell you. It's a great feeling of love. We have a great feeling of love in this very large room with unbelievable people standing by my side. These people have been incredible. They've made the journey with me.
I love so many people in that
We're
room
going
right
to make you
now.
very happy. We're going to make you
Like
very
they worked
proud
so
of your
hard to
love.
flip Miami.
I
They've been
hope that you're
busting
gonna
their
be
ass
looking
forever
back
in Palm
someday and
Beach.
say that was one of the truly important moments of my life when I voted for this group of people.
Not what you would call a classic
This
speech.
group of great people.
It's a Trump, dude. It's a Trump
America
speech.
has given us an unprecedented and powerful mandate. We have taken back control of the
It's clear he's got
Senate.
nothing written down. He's just meandering.
I'm fine with that, dude. He's been banging. Now he gets to take a nap.
In Montana, Nevada.
Yeah, this is the moment that everybody's gonna remember.
Ohio, Michigan.
He's had this speech written
Wisconsin,
for 4 years.
the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. We're all
The
one
Commonwealth.
by the MAGA movement. They helped so much.
That's some, you know, you get in the deep in the sorcery too. There's some MAGA stuff.
And I mean, the number of victories in the Senate was absolutely incredible. And
Yeah,
we did
we'll get into that
tele-rallies.
too.
We did tele-rallies with each one of them, and sometimes we did 2 or 3 and it was amazing
That's
to look
Cuba,
at all of those
baby,
victories.
in that
Nobody
room.
expected that. Nobody.
Do you
And
think
where
All
is
the
he right
people
now?
that left
Thank you very much
communism.
for that. And we have,
Where is this?
you
Where
have
is he
some
doing this
great
This
speech?
is in Palm
senators and
Beach,
some great
but
new
I have so
senators.
many
And it
people
also looks
that
like we'll
like
be
feet
keeping
on the ground,
control of the
people
House
just
of
busting their ass
Representatives.
out. They're in that room right now, screaming their faces off, and they've been standing there since probably 1. I don't know what time.
These are stupid
wanna
people.
thank Mike
He
Johnson. I
distances
think he's
himself
doing a
from
terrific
does it
job.
Project
Project
25
2025.
over and over again.
I want to also thank my beautiful wife, Melania, First Lady.
It'd be so great if he said she doesn't have a dick, like some first ladies.
Oh, dude, this is a
Who
crazy.
has
This
the
is
number
Obama
one
loss
best-selling
too.
book in the
Big
country.
Obama.
Can you believe that?
He's campaigning everywhere. The guy sucks. Baroness Anunnaki. That's so true, Teeny.
He's tall AF.
I'm taller than
She's done a
Baron.
great job. Works very hard.
Trump had his 8 years.
Works very
I
hard
don't
to
know.
help
Baron's
people.
like 6'8",
So I
dude.
just want to
The
thank
shadow
her, but I
That's
wanna
what
president
I
thank
am.
my
Trump
whole
for
family,
4 years, and then the
my
Biden 4
amazing
years.
children,
He's
and
been
I thought he was
trending.
6'9".
Now, we
I
all
heard
think
he's
our
7
children
foot,
are
bro.
I think he's
Everybody
7
here
foot.
thinks their children are amazing, but that's a good thing when you think they are. But Don, Eric, Ivanka,
Let's see.
Tiffany, Barron,
They can't
He
even
is
get him.
6'9", though, is what it says online.
Kimberly, Michael, thank you all. What a help.
He's got me by an inch. He's taller than 6'5". This competition's over.
My father-in-law, Victor, is tremendous.
I would end this,
Very
but
much.
everybody wants to see it, so we're
Melania's
just gonna let it
mother,
go.
Amalia.
Do you
We
think that
miss
there's
Amalia,
still
you know
room
that.
for Shane Gillis
She would
Trump
be very
impressions
happy
with
right now,
Trump on
standing on
top
this
and
stage.
winning?
Even
Like, do you
more.
think
It got
that
even
that kind
bigger.
of comedy
Even
still
more.
works?
It got
Beautiful,
even
Yeah,
inside
bigger.
even
and
more
out.
so.
She was a
He
great.
Well, I
was
just
so great.
I
If
wanna
Trump would
be,
have
the
lost,
first to
then that would have gone
congratulate
away.
our
Yeah.
By the
I
way,
guess that's
none
true.
of the, like
Vice
I love all. I
President-elect
got a lot
of
of
the
friends who do
United States,
the Joe Biden impression. None of them nailed it. They just couldn't get a shot. Slow down, and you know, just couldn't get it. And it's like, get out of
Kyle,
here.
what's his name? Nailed it. Dunnigan nailed it,
I
but he was
almost tried
using
to.
the
Absolutely
face changing
remarkable and
thing.
beautiful wife,
I
Usha
just want to give a speech.
And he is a feisty guy, isn't he?
People, I got 90 days
You know,
left.
I've said, go into the enemy camp.
The media's gonna
You
love
know,
this
the
stuff. They're
enemy
gonna have
camp
some
is certain
4 more years of
networks.
something to talk about.
Oh yeah,
lot of
dude, this
people
is the
don't
best
like
thing
it.
to
Sir,
happen
do
to
I have to do
MSNBC
that? He
and
just goes,
CNN.
okay.
This is the
Rachel
only hope they
Maddow
have.
cares.
CNN, MSDNC. He'll
Johnny
say,
on the phone with CIA handler.
MSDNC,
He
get
actually looks
him.
like he's like the only guy I've ever seen. He really looks forward to it.
Bro,
And then he
all
just
you
goes
got to
in
do is get
absolutely
rid of the Fed,
obliterates
and
them.
you'll be the greatest person of all time.
He said no more
Dude,
income
thank
tax
you,
too.
bro. Oh, sure.
Started with the tips with the servers and then just slowly worked his way over. He visited North Korea. They don't
Listen,
Fed.
say whatever you want about JD Vance, and you can say a lot. You know,
Wears eyeliner.
Well, Mr. President,
yeah, we got
I
the
appreciate
twisted
you allowing me
communists
to join you
yelling
on
about
this
Peter
incredible
Thiel.
journey.
I get
Thank
it.
you for the
But
trust that you
man, I
placed
mean, this
in
guy
me.
came from an Appalachian
And I think
junkie.
that we just witnessed the greatest political comeback in the history of the United States of America.
No, there's no comeback. Trump didn't like that either. He went,
And under President Trump's leadership, we're never going to stop fighting for you, for your dreams, for the future of your children. And after
CIA.
the greatest political comeback in American history, we're going to lead the greatest economic comeback in American history under Donald Trump's leadership.
Let's see what he says.
Thank you very much.
Wasn't a comeback.
He's turned out to be a good choice.
He did great on the Joe Rogan
took a little
podcast.
He
heat
did.
at
He
the
nailed it
beginning.
for so many plebs.
But he was, I knew the brain was a good one, about as good as it gets. And we love the family, and we're going to have a great 4 years, and we're going to turn our country around, make it something very special. Lost that little.
Look at
Look at Barron, dude. That guy looks like when an NBA player hangs out.
He looks like when Big Mike's standing by any woman.
It's the greatest country and potentially the greatest.
That's so true,
country
dude.
in the world by far. And
He looks like
right
Big
now,
Mike
we're
by
gonna just
Tyron
work very
Woodley.
hard to get all of that
Yeah,
back.
100%.
We're gonna make it
Dude.
the best it's ever been. We can do that. We just, if we had to wait longer, I don't know. It was going bad, and it was going bad fast. We're gonna have to seal up those borders, and we're gonna have to let people come into our country.
Well, now, listen. This is the whole thing. When you have the House, you have everything.
We have to.
The Senate, the Congress, the White House. There's no excuses now.
They have to come in
If you
legally.
can't pass
Let
that
me also
border,
express my
it's all
tremendous
bullshit. And there's a good chance it's all
appreciation for
bullshit.
Susie and Chris, the job you did. Susie, come here.
Susie, come here. Sure,
Chris,
come here.
come here, Chris.
R.I.P. XG.
Susie
Everyone
likes
thinks
to
you're falling
say
asleep,
sort of in the
XG.
back,
No, I'm
let me
good.
tell you. The
XG's
ice
just
baby,
soaking
we
it
call her
in.
the ice
XG's
baby.
right now just making his plans to have to go back to Mexico.
Come here.
Yeah, I
And
gotta
they
figure
said
it out. Gotta figure it out now.
Susie likes to stay in the background. She's not in the background. Come here, Susie.
I
Don't
saw a
worry,
trans
XG.
person.
Come up to New England. There's going to be a ton of liberal white chicks that are going to want to.
Hey guys, isn't that the corner from the school shooting? What was that school shooting?
That we
Sandy
have
Hook?
the best team,
Sandy
and
Hook.
of course, even my boss, Susie Wiles, the best. Thank you.
I love how I just got some random guy nobody knows. He's just like, it's kind of like when I'm on a show and like nobody knows who I am. I come out there like, who the fuck is this guy?
Susie. They're great. Everybody up here is great. Everybody up here is very special. But the Trump, who did you say? Oh, let me tell you, we have a new star. A star is born, Elon.
A star is born. I love how Trump acts like he just discovered this guy.
We were sitting together tonight.
He made Elon. That's great.
I love that. It's like I saw this guy who was working at He was a
You know, he
Geek
sent the
Squad
rocket
at
up
Best Buy.
2 weeks
I said,
ago,
"You're smart,
and I
I'm
saw
going to
that
give you
rocket,
something."
and I saw it coming
And
down.
I think
I
Cheney's
saw it.
right.
It was,
I think
when it left, it was beautiful,
I
shiny
think
white.
Candy.
When
Oh
it came
shit!
down, it
Oh
didn't look
shit!
so pretty. It was
Sorry,
going
dude. How long
10,000
have you
miles
been
an hour,
here,
and it was
buddy?
burning
Oh,
like
just
hell.
a few minutes.
I
You're
said,
good.
"What happened to your
Okay,
paint
Brad
job?" He said,
Binkley.
"We've
How
never
are
made
you,
a
buddy?
paint that
Welcome
could
to the
withstand that
dance.
kind of heat."
Yeah, it's interesting
And,
for
But
sure.
I
How
saw
you
it
guys
come
doing?
down and turn
Well,
around.
we're just taking it in. We got
And
this
it was,
guy
you know, it's
yelling
like
at us
22
the whole
stories tall,
time
by the
about how
way. It
Trump's
looks a little
are
smaller
going to
than
ruin
that, but
us.
it's big.
Outside that,
And
Yeah.
it came down.
it's great.
Down,
Don't put a
and you
brain
saw
chip
that
in.
fire burning.
Yeah, just don't put a brain
And
chip
so
in. Go, no,
Elon
thank
can do
you.
this. It must be an Elon. And I tell the story. I told it last night. I had a man on
He's
the
sending
phone.
us that from the
I
tracking
had
device
the
in his
screen
pocket.
muted, no sound. I was
I
talking
don't
to a
even
very
have to
important
tweet. I
man,
just
happens to
think
be
it.
here. And a very important guy, one of the most important people in, I would say, the country, actually. But, you know, I was
Imagine this
president,
transcript
now
is going to be,
I was going to be making
you know,
this
in the
again.
Library of
Johnny,
Congress
you're the
for the rest
star.
of
You're
time.
the, yeah. Right.
So I asked him to hold. And because, especially because you're going to be president again, they hold. So I took
Right,
the
now it's
phone
gonna be
down
the,
and
oh,
I'm looking at
now
the
they
screen. I'm
accept
seeing
the
this crazy
election
thing that's going
narrative.
around and coming down. It looks
Like,
like
Yeah,
it's
my
like
girlfriend's
crazy,
already
big
done that.
entry.
She's already like, if it
And I
went
said,
the other
"Oh,
way,
no."
you'd be
And I
saying
said,
it
"Do
was
me a
rigged."
favor, do you
I
mind
go, because
holding
it
for
would
a
be
couple minutes?
rigged.
I want to see this.
There's,
Right.
you
I
know,
thought it
like
was a
this is the
space
thing
age
about with
movie or
Biden.
something. I put
There,
the phone down.
what do you
Bed,
what do you
what, I
think the
didn't pick it
Kamala
up for
supporters
45
Jan
minutes
6
and
is
he
going to
was
look
holding.
like?
oh,
But
that's so
this
funny. It's just
Yeah,
going
it's
to
gonna
be
be a lot
just
of
a,
scissors.
We've seen that. We've seen that before. It's the pussy hat riot. That's all it is. The pussy hat march.
There could be
It's gonna be
using a
a
giant
sad day
dildo
at
as a
Starbucks
battering ram.
tomorrow. It's gonna be a
And it
sad day
came
at
down
Starbucks.
so
It's
gently,
gonna be a
and
lot
then
of sickening
those
coffees.
arms around it, and it held
Yeah, I
it.
want to go down to Yale
Hope you're
University and see
taking
all the
light.
tears pooling up in the streets.
The Queers
And
for
it was a
Palestine
beautiful
are
thing to
not
see,
going
and
to
I
take
called
this
Elon. I
easy.
said,
They're
"Elon,
not going to be excited
was
about
that you?"
I saw a
He
trans
said, "Yes,
person
it
for real
was."
crying at the store
I said, "Who
earlier
else can do
tonight.
that? Can Russia do it?
And
No. Can China do it?
they
No.
were
Yeah, but that could have been
crying.
anything.
And the United
They were
States?
like, "Oh my
No,
gosh,
no,
my
nobody
rights
can
are
do
gonna
that. I
be
said, "That's why
over.
I
I'm
love you,
scared of
Elon.
my
That's
rights." And I seriously was
And you know,
like,
when we had
"Are
the
they worried about
tragic
their
hurricane
woman's productive
Helene,
rights in Florida because
and it hit
abortion
in
didn't go
particular
through in
in
Florida?"
North
So
Carolina,
I
they
was
were
like,
really
I
devastated. The water.
seriously
It was
didn't
a
know
big
what they were
water
crying
as
about.
big as
Like,
we've ever seen.
people
Water.
I asked
Well,
a
that's
lady
the
a sick
worst part
question
is
who said Trump's going to
Nothing.
take all the
Fields
rights
became
away. I
lakes,
said, I was
and
outside
the
one of his
danger
rallies.
was unbelievable.
And it was one of the
And
protesters.
people
And I
from
said,
North
well, what
Carolina came
rights
to me and they
do
said,
they not
"Would
have
it
that
be
everybody else has?
possible, at all
And then she goes, I'm
possible,
done with you. And
for
she
you to
stormed
speak
off.
to
Oh,
Elon Musk?
they
We
just
need
love that,
Starlink."
dude. They
I
just
said, "What's
love
Starlink?"
to
The form of
cry, and then when you
communication. So I
bring up
called Elon,
something, they're like, "Shut
and I'll
up!
tell you what, he had, and it was
Just
very dangerous.
shut
People would
up!"
die. They had no communication. All the
It's
wires were
completely
down.
directionless. They
Elon
just, I
Musk, I
mean,
said, "Elon,
brainwashed.
you have something
Listen,
called
most
Starlink. Is
listen.
that right?" "Yes, I do." "What the hell
The
is it?"
the
He
the
said,
progressive
"It's a
left
communication
just
system
lives in
that's
this
very good."
fantasy land
I
where the
said, "Elon,
theory
they
of
need it
something is
really,
10 times
really
worse
badly in
than
North
actual real
Carolina.
world
Can you get it?" He
like
had that there
problem.
so fast. It
All
was
right,
incredible.
and that's
So,
why.
and it was
Dude,
great.
Harry
It saved a
Sessions
lot
is
of
not
lives. He
taking
saved
this
a lot of
well.
lives.
Dude,
But he's a character.
he
He's a
is not
special
taking
guy.
it
He's
well.
a super
But the
genius.
point
We
is,
have
it's
to
just like
protect
the
our
theory of
geniuses.
something
We
is always
don't have
10
that
times
many
worse
of them.
than what is actually
We
happening.
have to
And it
protect our
makes me
super
laugh.
geniuses. I want to thank some of the guys. You know, we have up here today the U.S. Open
I
champion.
will say,
He's
like him winning
fantastic golfer, slightly
in a way
longer
that
than
nobody's
me.
going to
Hits the ball
question,
a little bit longer than me.
it will
Just
rebuild
a
some
little
people's
bit.
trust
Bryson
in
DeChambeau is up here
elections who,
somewhere.
since 2021, have been very passionate about election integrity. So
it'll
happened to
kind of
Fetch?
dissipate some of that
Where
movement.
is he?
And the 2024 Davos
said-
agenda is to rebuild trust in these controlling
Oh.
institutions.
He was shot.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of crazy,
He's hitting
dude.
balls.
Because what's going to happen
He's
is as we
underwear.
get farther and farther
He's hitting
away
balls.
from 2020, people are going to
Bryson.
forget what they do, and they're just going to be able to do it again down the line.
Look at him.
Who's this, Rob?
Yeah, people need to stay vigilant. Like even if your guy wins, the system still does. It's still kind of broken.
He had a great.
I don't think it
he's
just works now.
Got a great career going.
Hold on, here we go.
Great US Open,
Targets and
Bryson.
CVS
That's a
are
fantastic
everywhere
job.
sweating.
And we also
She's totally
have
right,
Dana
dude.
White, who has done some job.
She's totally right, dude. Dude, if Elon Musk goes in there and just
He's
starts
a tough
cutting off
guy.
all these bureaucrats out of government, I'd be so happy.
You got Dana there.
Dana.
What's that?
You got Dana there.
And came to
Oh,
me
where
and
Dana's-
invited if I use your.
I don't hate RFK saying take the fluoride out of the water.
Yeah, let's go, dude.
And
Do
I
it.
helped
Get
him
rid
out a
of the
little bit,
taxes,
and
take
I
the
went,
fluoride
and
out
I
of
said,
the
"This is
water. Like, I
roughest
mean,
sport I've ever
what?
seen, but
Am I in a fever dream?
Yeah, get the pardon all the January 6th people. Just do it. Just first day. Pardon them. Pardon the kid from the dark web. Pardon that
And
guy.
he better free Ross because he got a
Oh,
lot of
yeah.
votes on that promise.
Enterprises
Better
anywhere
free
in the
Ross,
world
dude.
doing so well. I'd like to ask Dana just to say.
What about the
people love to hear
Tiger
from him.
King?
Dana, please.
He's not a bureaucrat, dude. He's literally not a bureaucrat. I mean, what are you talking about? Just so dumb when people just try to say shit.
Nobody deserves this more than him. And
If
nobody
Dana White says John Jones is the greatest fighter, I'm going to lose it.
happens when the machine comes after you. What you've seen over the last several years, this is what it looks like. Couldn't stop him. He keeps going forward. He doesn't quit. He's the most resilient, hardworking man I've ever met in my life. His family are incredible people. This is karma, ladies and gentlemen. He deserves this. They deserve it as a family. I want to thank some people real quick. I want to thank the Nell Boys, Aiden Ross, Theo Vaughn, Bustle with the Boys, and last but not least, the mighty
SamTripoli.
Joe Rogan.
Dude, it's so crazy seeing my friends getting at this thing, dude. It's so crazy.
That is wild.
I mean, I'm the one who told Theo Vaughn to do a YouTube show.
Now he's an amazing.
Dude, you're
Isn't
6
that
degrees
crazy?
of Kevin Bacon away from Donald Trump, Sam.
I dude, what do you mean? I'm Eskimo brothers with him.
No, I know, but it's just the whole phenomena. It's like you're tapped into the matrix in the highest level.
Yeah, I'm so excited, dude. Like, I have the best because I can go hang out with these guys and I can just do regular shit and not get mobbed. That's all I care about. I'm just such a weirdo. I just want to be left
Like
alone.
Rogan bringing you on, it's like it really. I think it has the message. You're getting the word out.
Yeah, I mean, like everyone's going, look at this run of guests. I was telling Mark and XG this. They go, look at this run of guests Rogan has, and they left out me and Eddie Bravo. Like that's the craziest shit. You take Trump, you take.
He didn't say Brennan Schaub.
No. But it's like you got Sam Tripoli and Eddie Bravo in the mix with all these masters of mankind. It's hilarious.
Like Robert F. Kennedy Jr.
Should have said Sam Tripp was a great lead-in.
And he's going
Thanks for opening for me, Sam.
I'm
That's
making
what you should have said.
I'm making a podcast. I'm making a podcast Eskimo Brothers shirt with me and Trump. Look at this guy. Look at this. Please let me hear Trump. What do you want to hear? He's great.
Now
She's
he's a
great.
great guy, and he really means it. He wants.
I
to do
agree with
some
this.
things,
Tim
and we're
Dillon
gonna
is
let
the
him go
Barbara
too.
Walters.
Yes, but Bobby, leave the oil.
Bobby.
To me. We have more liquid gold, oil and gas. We have more liquid gold than any country.
Yeah,
in the world, more than
dude.
Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
We have more than Russia.
Yes.
Bobby, stay away from the liquid gold. Other than that, go have a good time, Bobby.
Who's Bobby? Bobby
RFK.
Laying down debt. We're gonna be
Bobby Kennedy?
Yeah, RFK
Yeah.
Jr.
Yeah, leave the gold, the oil alone. It's a gift from God.
Stop
Okay.
with the bullshit carbon credit.
It's why I could
nonsense.
never vote for Jill Stein, who thinks that the sky is burning.
That's what he said. Trump said on Rogan that he was going to let RFK handle everything but oil. Basically, he said health. He's going to let him run free, but he's just got to keep him out of oil. That's what he's talking about.
Yeah, dude, we should. This should be Dubai, everybody. That's my joke. We should be dropping Cleveland steamers on morally corrupt women.
And we had them all helping us tonight. When you think, I mean, I was looking.
What about if RFK Jr. becomes the head of the CIA?
Oh, that'd be the best. So which one of you motherfuckers shot my dad? My uncle.
Or that's how
And my
you
dad.
splitter it into the wind. That's the full circle of it.
I would love that.
Hispanic American, Asian American.
Well, we can't hear you, dude.
American, Muslim American. We had.
You guys.
Yeah, now we can.
Oh shit, it's way too loud. I was gonna say it's gonna be weird when JFK Jr. comes back and they frog march all the pedophiles down the street.
That would be so great, dude. That'd be great.
Common sense. You know, we're the party of common sense. We want to have borders.
This is the longest.
Well, if you think about it.
Dude, you just won. You won. You know, he's still
X
trying to
now,
sell us.
the president can actually go on X now every single night and give a fireside chat of what's going on because he's
Oh,
already
dude, that's fire,
so he should be
dude.
telling us what's going on. And if there were any kind of military tribunals, we'd also be able to watch them on X, even if all the fake news decided they weren't going to do it.
This is also a
I love that, dude. I do. I think, and this gets in. Okay, who wants to get weird right now? Well, everybody thinks that Elon Musk could be the Antichrist, and what is the Antichrist? Bring something that helps humanity. What if that's Twitter
last
X?
stop on the campaign trail. I'll never be doing a rally again. Can you believe it?
Okay, are we done with this? I mean, everybody wants to hear
900
it.
rallies approximately.
I wish he would just go into how he won in 2020 and talk about all the fraud. Just continue with that message.
Won something, a lot of rallies. And it was sad. Everybody was sad. Many people, I said, this is our
If you
last
do a
rally.
Trump impression, you'll get
But now
stuck
we're
in that
going on to
voice.
something that's far more
It's
important
fun to
because
talk
the
like
rally
a
is
lot of
the basis for
rallies.
us to put
A lot of rallies.
where we can really help our country. That's what we're going to do. We're
How
gonna
about
make our
this,
country
guys? How
better
about the
than
fact that
it
he
ever
is
has
both
been.
45
said
and
that
47,
many
which is
people
9 and
have told
11?
me
Yeah, well, unless Joe drops out and Kamala still becomes 47.
God, 90 days.
90
The reason was
days,
to save our
bro.
country and to restore America to greatness. And now
I think
we
it's
are going
crazy that
to
on all of his
fulfill that
merch he
mission
has
together. We're gonna
45 through
fulfill that mission.
47 and not 45 and 47.
Yes, that's the one thing everybody else is talking about.
It's interesting.
And fight
Oh, I'll turn myself down
my
somehow.
soul to the job that you've entrusted to me. This is a great job. There's no
Oh,
job
dude,
like
what's
this. This
Bitcoin up
is
to 74,
important
47
job
inverted?
in the world.
Ba, 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 ba.
I did
Someone's
in my
loving
first
it.
term.
Someone's
We had a
got
good
Bitcoin.
First term, a great first
Yeah,
term.
we got. I wouldn't
I will
guess. I wouldn't
govern
doubt
by
there's
a
some false
simple
flags
motto.
coming.
40,
Promises made,
40,
promises
43,
kept. We're going to keep our promises.
43, 600.
Nothing will stop me
I
from
bet you
keeping my
Dogecoin's
word to
going
you, the
too.
people. We will
Doge.
make America safe, strong, prosperous, powerful, and free again.
Department of
And I'm
Government
asking every
Efficiency.
citizen all across our land to join me in this noble and
A
righteous endeavor.
blockchain
That's
so
what
you
it
can
is.
see exactly how the
time
government's
to
spending your
put the
money. How
divisions of the
wild.
past 4 years
I would
behind
love
us.
that,
It's
dude.
time to
If he
unite.
just
it's
got
all
rid
planned.
of the
We're gonna
fucking
try. We have
Fed.
to try. And
Look at
it's gonna
Brad
happen.
Brad
Success will
Binkley's
bring
here
us
and
together.
there.
I've seen that.
On both places, yeah.
Look at you, dude. You're
I
in
saw
it,
that in the
dude.
first term when we became more and more successful. People started coming together. Success is going to bring us together.
And I bet Doug Imhoff is
We are
beating the
going
shit
to
out of
start
Kamala right now.
Yeah, right now just punching her in the fucking
put our
face.
country first for at least a period
You
of
know,
time.
and
We
it's
have
just
to fix
it's
it.
just going to be interesting to me because
together we can
the
truly make
mechanism to
America
give away
great again for all
to
Americans.
kneecap
So I
him
wanna
now is
just
gone. Nobody
Tell
watches
you what a
the
great
news.
honor this is. I want to thank you. I will not let you down. America's future will
Right?
be bigger, better, bolder, richer.
Yeah, I wonder what the news is going to
safer
do.
and
You
stronger
know, are they going to try and
has ever been
authentically do
before.
podcast, or
God
are they all
bless
going to do a
you,
Chris
and
Cuomo,
God
or
bless
what?
America. Thank you very much.
Yeah. I mean, dude. I mean,
In
CNN can't.
Nuremberg,
Okay,
the military
are
or
we done? Are
the
we done? That was a
media
great
also
speech.
got tried.
Yeah, I mean, and they found guilty, and nobody likes it.
So,
Yeah.
Does anybody think Trump will go back on Rogan's as in like I won? What's up?
I think he could go back sometime, especially if all the retards, the progressive retards, get together and try to start some shit. Oh, dude, this is so funny. I am not a fan of hers, but they set her up to fail. No, dude, she forced her way in. She completely forced her way in. There was never a scenario where she could win.
Riddle me this though, for real.
Riddle
The
me
party
this.
is called the Democratic Party. Democracy implies, and I don't even believe in democracy, but it implies in mob rule that 51% win. She didn't even get voted in. She was the last place.
Yes.
So
that's
even
why.
your party, they bamboozled you again and again. Haven't you been Bernie Sanders enough by your party? Let it go.
And that's what it felt like, too. It really didn't feel like anybody liked Kamala, even though they tried to make it seem that way. You know, they want to keep people engaged by saying it's close, but it never really felt like it was actually close. It's just, I don't know. Like, so The election integrity movement, I think, is like very important because people are paying attention to elections, but they made like a point, especially in Georgia and I think in Colorado too, where the hand counting of the ballot measures were passed and they were supposed to be implemented, but the Democrats sued and the judges did everything possible to make sure the elections are still insecure and hackable. And no, you can't trust them. But then the guy wins, that everybody's going to agree that he won. So I think that focus on election integrity is just going to kind of go away. I think that's what they want.
Dude.
I think that at least over 30 states in the United States of America did things to change their ballot. And your county is in charge of how your ballots are done, what machines are allowed in. So it's not even done on a national level.
In state level, though, in Georgia, the Secretary of State they very much did a pressure campaign on all the counties because they branded everybody MAGA Trump. It's a black lady who's the head of the Georgia State Elections Board, and she's a right-wing MAGA person. And they went to all the local counties and they said, "Do not implement these rules." And then they had a judge block them. And
What's
it's like
that sound?
Yeah.
Does anyone hear that?
Sasquatch.
The demon voice. Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah, well, you know what? That's another person on this podcast. So I'm excited. We'll see what happens. I personally think that maybe this is the voyage, the journey we have to get on. Kill off the Democrats and then kill off any non-America first people. We're gonna always have Zionists. We're gonna have to deal with that as well. What is that? Is that just somebody? Just
I don't know. It sounds like some weird feedback. It sounds like some strange feedback.
I muted myself to test it. It wasn't me. I was just muted.
It's like snoring.
Yeah, it sounds like somebody is snoring hard on this fucking show, but I don't care because we're all winning, dude.
Yeah,
Look
it's not
at-
me either. I just muted
people
myself.
from Australia are getting in on it, dude. It's so crazy when people not from this country are way more invested in our election. I couldn't tell you about anyone else's election.
I also think this a little bit too, that if tariffs are allowed and they don't have to be fought everywhere, and every single product that's shipped into here from every suicide shithole factory in every country, and it's actually made here or it's taxed to shit, everyone's like, then all the price of your Walmart stuff's gonna go up. Have you been living the last 4 years? It's gone up, you crazy people. What kind of joke are you keep selling? So it's like eventually, if we know that the same side is giving the loan for the war all the time, eventually does the tariff on the good become more valuable to the country than the loan for the war, or having to worry about whatever cabal that is? And so then they're like, whoa, maybe we have to do work over here. So then if there's two countries that we always hear about on the TV, because you have to have good marketing to have a WW in front of your war. Mongrels, no. Romans, that's not World War.
I'm going to tell you something. These people don't understand the tariff thing. You guys don't understand. There is what it's doing is it's making it so that you can't just use cheap labor, okay, to send jobs over to other countries and then just pocket all that extra money. That's what it is. It causes it to be competitive. It will make it so making something in the Philippines costs the same as making something in America. There's a market cap on everything. Suddenly your sneakers are $300, you're not going to buy them because they'll try to jack it up to cover the cost. That's what we're seeing in college football right now. They're jacking up the price of everything to cover how much they have to pay athletes. Guess what? No one's going to go to the games.
It's going to hurt, though. It's going to hurt for a while, dude, because there are a lot of things we get from overseas that we are not prepared to make here in the short term. And a lot of people who can't afford it are going to be hurting for a while if he really does what he plans to do.
Have you ever seen this? You guys seen the show Shark Tank, right?
Yeah.
What show? I didn't read Shark Tank.
Yeah. You know how Mark Cuban, every time a business goes in there, their job is to send it to China somehow. Mark Cuban will tell you like, oh, you can send that to China. And then you'll see these American people be like, no, I want to keep it here. And then all of a sudden he's not interested in the company anymore. That's always been his thing on Shark Tank. It's literally all
I'm just telling you guys, guys, there was a time that there wasn't free trade and everybody made money and things weren't super expensive and we were okay. You guys are acting like this is uncharted territory. It wasn't until Bill Clinton got in and passed this bullshit that George Bush was going to pass. Okay? I'm just telling you, you dumbasses.
Who
This
are
is
you
how
yelling
talk.
at, by the way?
I'm
Who's he yelling
the
at?
Cat right now.
Oh, okay.
Who's like, oh, yeah, we're gonna pay out our butts. Listen, then they won't make any money. If they make it too expensive for us to purchase, guess what? They make no money. But they'll make more money in the long run when everyone here has jobs and we can buy more
Yeah,
stuff.
it's economic defense. They did this after the Revolutionary War because the British tried to undercut America with all these foreign import or products, and America was like, fuck that. We're tariffing them, and we grew as a country because of that.
The economy is infinitely more complex though now than it was during the revolution. To be fair, we're gonna have to unwind a lot of shit.
Yeah,
no, but we're gonna have to unwind a lot. I mean, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt, dude. You think inflation is bad now? Get ready. If he really does that and commits to doing it like he says, like aggressively, they will be painful for a lot of people, especially.
Do you guys think he'll do it aggressively? Like, what do you think that he promised that he'll do? Like, how close will he get to some of these promises?
That's the question. Because he's empowered, like you said earlier, Sam. He's empowered to do those things now. He's going to have majorities in the House and Senate, and he's going to have a mandate. This is as close as you get to a mandate in the like the last 20 years. Since I mean Obama, really, that's it. But this is a mandate. Yeah, especially with him winning the popular vote for
Thank you,
Republican.
Thunder Dragon. Thank you.
Salmonomics. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, Salmonomics. You can get
Look, I would oppose it, but I would also laugh initially if he went, okay, now that I'm a president again, round up all the blacks and the Mexicans and the women who are liberals in their 70s. And he did everything they said he was going to do.
That would be hilarious. I just don't think he's that guy. They just scared you. Like, oh, dude, I'm an interracial couple. I'm going to get deported. You're like, why? You're an American. What are you talking about? And that's why.
Go ahead.
It's just all of it was fear mongering, and at some point it just goes, but it just loses its power. If everything is just fear, hey, and you're telling people if he gets elected, he's gonna do this, and this, while you were doing this, and this.
They're still doing it, dude. I don't know if I posted some clips from MSNBC. I've been watching them. It's hilarious.
They are funny, yeah.
They are. Alex Wagner was talking about, and the other socialist on that panel was talking. They were both talking about how they're getting texts from all around the world. She was like, "I've gotten several texts from South Africa and Zimbabwe. People are just the borders are going to be redrawn in Western Europe. I'm getting texts, I mean, they're coping so hard over there. When they finally had to give him Pennsylvania, I'm sorry.
Are there viewers going, yes, South Africa texted MSNBC, thank God.
Yeah, 100%.
When they finally had to admit he won too, it's Chris Hayes who does it. They finally say he won Pennsylvania, which, made it, a cinch at that point. And it is the most grudging admission of victory you've ever seen. I mean, they were like, well, it's like they were kind of breaking it to their listeners, they were like, and at some point we just kind of have to shoot it straight and tell you that he's going to be the next president. I mean, they're so sad over there, dude. It's really
they had to say in quotes, shoot it straight, wink, wink.
Yeah. I mean, that's me probably, but it was something to that effect.
It's 3 a.m. So this is the witching hour. It's 3 a.m. on the East Coast, or is it 4 a.m.? Which one is it?
3.
It's 3. So this is the witching hour, 3 to 6. Is this going to be when they go for it? Because everyone's already called Pennsylvania. I mean, if they have these votes coming in, they just like leave them back. So it's like, I just filled these all out. What do you mean? I just sat here for 8 hours filling out Joe Biden's on these ballots.
Damn.
Oh my gosh, do you know how many times they had to when they were all filling out the fake ballots for Joe Biden? They're like, it's going to be Kamala Harris. What?
Yeah, and then they were just, dude, the funniest part on all of these ballots that came in late for Joe Biden, they only voted for Joe Biden. They didn't even take time to make it look real. Just Joe Biden, Joe Biden, Joe Biden, Joe Biden, Joe Biden, Joe Biden, Joe Biden. It's absolutely hilarious. So we're gonna go just a couple bit. I know you guys are on the East Coast. I don't want to keep you too late. We're gonna do about an hour
I'm up
here.
all
You guys
night,
wanna
bro.
jump up?
Yeah, me too.
I mean, final thoughts on like what the next 4 years looks like. We'll go with Brad. What do you think the next 4 years are gonna look like?
Well, I hope Trump does some of the things that he said he'd do to win these votes. That would be good if he did. I think that because some of the people that he got to support him that wouldn't support him, like libertarian types, I think there might be some accountability there. So he might have to do some of the stuff like Free and Ross and whatnot. But I think that he believes, I think that he's like he's a globalist, but he's an America First globalist. So there's still going to be a lot of the international stuff that people don't like. But I'm hopeful, but I'm not optimistic, if that makes any sense. Because I like Trump. I think he's funny, but also I don't necessarily trust everybody like that. But my thing is, like, as long as people stay vigilant as citizens, and even the people they like, they question them just as hard as they question the people they don't like, then I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm hoping, dude. I mean, I if he does certain little things and certain big things, he could go down as the greatest president of all time.
Here's
First
some
thing I
things to
would do
look
if I
for.
was
Right,
him,
go ahead.
first thing I would do, I would hire SEAL Team 6
Yep.
as my security. I mean, just everywhere, dude. Nothing but nasty Navy SEALs. Just like Rogan has Navy SEALs all over the place. I would have just 20 of them. I would pay $5 million a year. I'm Trump. I'll pay $5 million a year. That's only $20 million for the next 4 years, and just make sure everything's on lockdown, dog.
Yeah. Give Barron a Captain America shield and just let him walk in front of you.
Yeah, for sure.
Here's a question. Do you he said in that speech, I don't know if you caught it, Sam, this is his last rally. He's not going to do any more rallies. Do you believe that? Do you believe he can resist doing rallies for 4 years? Because he seems to genuinely love those things. And that's going to reduce his exposure to, danger significantly if he stops doing them. But I can't see him. I imagine he's going to slip some rallies in.
But what are rallies for? Aren't they
for campaigning? Yeah, they're for campaigning, purportedly. Yeah, but I just can't imagine him not going out and because he's really thrived on being in touch with the people. He might call it something else. He might call it like a whistle
But
stop.
presidents still speak in front of the people.
Well, no, I'm saying he
after-
just literally. Mark, he just said this is his last rally. He's never going to do another rally, like political rally. So.
Well, he
He's got
can't run
better
for
and better
president
at
again.
stand-up comedy at every single rally. It's
Oh,
like
yeah,
he gets
for
better
sure.
and more like it's like they're perfect sets by the end of his rally.
Dude,
It's crazy.
The craziest thing is Puerto Rico just went Republican, and all these Puerto Ricans voted for Trump, and Tony Hinchcliffe wins again. Tony Hinchcliffe wins again. All these motherfuckers coming for him, shitting on him. The dude wins again. The dude wins again, dude. Came out of this looking good, dude.
I remember way back when you sitting on a panel with Tony and him being the lone comic being pro-Trump the night before the election night. And so to see him come out and kind of do it, and if you watch the whole set, it's Tony. He slays everyone. And I was never worried that Puerto Rico wasn't gonna show out there.
Let's not forget, Tony's favorite podcast is Tinfoil Hat. He said that numerous times. So I think if I know Puerto Ricans, they're conspiracy theorists. So real recognize real.
I just think it's great, and all these fucking progressive white men calling for censorship when they know they're going to feel the blunt of it is the ultimate Stockholm syndrome, and they just keep virtue signaling to a industry in Hollywood that is dying. Stop it, dude! You're selling yourself. You're just selling yourself, dude. I hope that Trump goes in there and just takes Mark Zuckerberg's freaking skull, puts it right on a curb stomps him. Let daddy dance. Let daddy bang. Can I bang, dude? Can I bang?
The thing to look at, I think, will be initially the names are going to start coming fast here. He's going to assemble a cabinet, and then we're going to see who's going to make up this administration. That'll be the first sign if he's going to follow through on this campaign promises. I hope to God he does. I really do. He's, he could easily. I mean, he's got nothing. Nobody's holding him accountable now. He can do whatever he wants. He's the president with a mandate. But I really hope he does follow through on. I hope he's lenient on crypto like he promised. I hope he follows through with RFK like he said he would.
Where do you think this leaves Diddy? Because one of my thoughts was that
that is the only thing I was
they brought
thinking
the whole.
about.
Well, they brought the whole Epstein thing out, and that helped Trump secure the win initially in 2016 in many ways. And I was curious, maybe this Diddy thing was the left's attempt to try to throw Trump into some kind of turmoil, because there's like a dozen pictures of Trump and P. Diddy out there. But P. Diddy, he got around, obviously. So I don't know how substantial evidence those pictures are, but yeah, what do you guys think about Diddy's fate? Does this change anything for him? Do you think Trump will bail him out?
I don't think
Rico
so.
Act.
But maybe
All the
I'm
movies
wrong.
are going to be playing at once, and so the Epstein. There's a reason that Ghislaine isn't in New York. There's a reason that Trump never used that weird building as his White House. He used the Southern White House, and so you have to sell out other people to get deals. You don't sit in a minimum security prison in Florida for no reason. And so Diddy is just another Epstein, another Kevin Spacey, another Prince Andrew, another. So like the Queen is sick tonight. It's like all these people, because their deals are up, they're cooked. So it's really like, I feel like everyone, RICO Act, RICO Act, RICO Act. From the Sony hacks to Epstein to Weinstein, it's all attached. You probably see Fauci on them tapes.
How do you think the 4 years go, Janie? What do you think happens?
I do think the same way. People be vigilant against technology. Like, I think that's the thing that people like watch now. Like, is Skynet being built above our head? But at the same time, if we know all these screens have always been corrupt, you can go to Twitter. You kind of know the things. It's pretty free speech. You can't directly go at someone and say things, but I am friends with a lot of people that when they say stuff on Twitter, I'm kind of like, whoa, like they just get away with saying this. Okay, this is a new world. And so it's just who's going to follow you, who's going to like your thing. And if you can get a check mark and get paid the same way as some 4 men run all of our media, shatter the media. Now it's you and 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 now it's infinite. And so it matters if somebody's filming. Is a cop being cool? Is that teacher being okay? Is that kid messing up? Like, we can watch all this stuff now, and it sucks that we're headed into this technology world, but really I hope that we use it against them in the same way that I've been in a lot of situations of recent in my life where I am so grateful I had a camera.
Yeah.
Like, I felt like it was as good as a gun. I didn't have to kill anyone. I just had to turn it on. And it was like my proof. And it was them backing down because I'm like, we can put this live. They didn't know if I was live or not.
You know who else didn't know she was live was Kamala Harris when she was acting like she was talking.
Oh yeah, she was like Cash App. She's like Cash App.
She's just like she's like, oh my
What was
God,
she
this
thinking?
guy-
What was
Yeah.
she thinking?
Well, she's a stupid person.
No, but I mean, did you think she thought that the screen was off on the phone, maybe that nobody could see anything when she showed them the phone? Because she can't be that. She's not that stupid, surely. What do you think she was thinking? You think she's just that dumb, huh? All right.
Yeah,
somebody
she is
handed it
that
to her
dumb.
to try and like set her up.
It's so but what set her up
I
with a
don't
fake
know.
phone conversation where that she carried on for like
to
a
make
minute?
her just look dumber and dumber because she comes off because you look at her and you think about her. Like this person being a leader of anything, like would you ask her to lead you in anything?
No, I wouldn't let her lead the Sunday school prayer. No way. Forget about it.
I totally agree, dude. I totally agree. Like, it's just so you got to wonder, like, did they try to throw it? Did they just want to get Joe Biden in because they knew it was going to go to shit, then bring Trump back? I mean, it's that deep to go, why would you run this bitch when you know nobody likes her?
Because I don't think they didn't think anybody could win, and they weren't going to give up Gavin Newsom. If you threw in Gavin Newsom, he was going to lose anyways, and they need him for next round, for next year, for
Can
next
we
election.
real quick give it up for Scott Piersler? Is that how you pronounce his name? the trunk, the twink trunk, who was working his ass off in Pennsylvania to get register Republican voters. Like I was following. All he was doing was just going out there getting people to sign up. So we're gonna give a shout out to that twink. Congratulations.
Well, the Amish. Can we do the Amish? Can we give a shout out to the Amish?
To the Amish for showing up.
The Amish for
like
pulling
tree
up.
people.
And
Anybody
the black
else?
guys in Fulton County.
Black people in general. In general.
I love
So
that, dude. That's my favorite thing about this because they can't say fucking shit about it being racist and stuff. You should have seen MSNBC trying to grapple with this. They were blaming white women. They said white women have to reevaluate their relationship with the patriarchy in North Carolina. That was their line on that.
That is real life. When I was like, oh, it's the white lady's fault. Karen.
Yeah,
that's what kind of thought is that? I think I need to reevaluate the patriarchy. It's not a real thought, you know.
No. It's coping, is what it is.
It's just rich. It's elite people talk. That's what it is. The whole thing, the mainstream media is it's rich kids trying to convince you that poor people or poor kids are the problem. It's rich kids trying to convince you that poor kids are the problem. That is the media. That's BuzzFeed. That's the new Vice. That's every one of these channels. Rich kids convincing everyone poor kids are the problem. And it's really just the truth is it's all fucking garbage. Yeah, the farmers. Guys, final thoughts here. We did an hour. I think we nailed it. Anybody got anything they didn't want to say? And we'll go around, promote anything you want to promote. All right, Mark? What do you want to promote?
I had something, but then Cheney made such a good point, I forgot. But
Cheney, what do you got to promote? And we'll come back to you, Mark, when you figure your thoughts out.
Everybody, if you want to hang out with Paranoid American and Abstract One and Godpill Angel 333 on Friday nights at midnight, we're on the Secret Society of Good Guys. If you guys feel like supporting a whole history of the Bavarian Illuminati, you can support that at illuminaticomic.com, and that'll help out Donut and Paranoid American's campaign. It's pretty rad. It's all the way from like the beginning history of the Bavarian Illuminati all the way up into P. Diddy. You'll dig it.
Brad, what do you want to share? You got anything you want to promote?
Yeah, well, one more thought is people who hate Trump, I feel sorry for them. You don't have to vote for him to learn from him. He is probably one of the best public performers in the history of mankind. And we have more footage of this person demonstrating skills that are useful to every single person in their life. But people are so blinded by their hate. They don't. I mean, you just watch the guy in a crowd compared to the way that, like Ron DeSantis, for example. Trump knows how to go out and give the audience their moment. Ron DeSantis goes out and talks to the audience and makes them shut up and shit. Like just the way he carries himself in public is, if you can look past what you don't like about him, it's so valuable to like. I've learned a lot from him and some of my friends who hate him, like, dude, just watch him and learn from him. And I think everybody should do that, regardless of what you think about him. And Freedom Act Radio is my X account, and Propaganda Report podcast on any podcasting app. And yeah.
All right. Mark, do you have your thoughts?
Yeah, I remember now. So, okay. So I think this is a historic moment, you know, like Trump or not. I think some good things are going to happen from this. But on the, you asked me before about like the black pill side of it. I'm a little worried about Elon Musk, right? Because Trump, he said he would ban California's law about switching to electric cars, right? But Elon, obviously Tesla, right? That's an electric car company. So I'm a little worried, where does he fit in and what's his agenda? Because I don't believe electric cars are the future. I think they're destructive and a waste of time. So anyways, that's my 2 cents. Glad to see Trump is in office because I know at least we're not going to be forced to drive electric cars anytime soon. Hopefully something gets passed in that effect that brings some more reassurance. But yeah, that's something I think about. So anyways, at My Family Thinks I'm Crazy, I just had Jared Klickstein on for 2 episodes. He talked about his whole story being homeless, and one of the big points he made was, he's really happy that RFK is involved because this is going to hopefully bode well for people like himself who are, or his former self, homeless and addicted to drugs. We have somebody like RFK who himself was once a heroin addict. So
Let
I
the
think
bangers bang, bro. Let the bangers
Yeah.
bang. All right,
very
thank you.
cool stuff.
XG, what? Anything you want to promote?
Just imagine being called Hitler and you still fucking win.
Yeah.
Oh no, it goes beyond that. Imagine being called Hitler by the guy that's your vice president and still winning. That's amazing. He said he was America. JD Vance called him America's Hitler.
Right.
That's crazy.
And now he cucked him and had him. Trump loves cucking guys and then bringing them on board. By bringing them on board, really, he does it. He's forgiving. He is forgiving. You just kind of have to.
I think he understands business. He understands the game.
Let's just pray keeps Pompeo out. That's keep him the fuck out, bro.
That's what you gotta watch.
Is anybody on with me that he should release the JFK files? He should let us know UFOs are real.
Dude, he's not going to release them because they're going to be like, Israel did everything. That's why.
That's his.
Guys, go to SamTripoli.com. Grab tickets. Tulsa, Oklahoma, the 14th through the 16th. Tampa Bay on the 6th. Cancun during Jiu-Jitsu Overdose. And then I'm going to be adding Arizona's coming up. And I'm going to be at the Comedy Vault in Batavia, Illinois. I need to put those up. Then Columbus, Ohio, Pottstown, and Morristown, New Jersey at the dojo. I also would like for you guys to check out dude, the new Comedy Chaos is the new Chaos Twins is coming. Paranoid American, myself. Check it out. It's going to be a really great stuff. If you guys could check that out, click it, grab your issue right now. Issue 2 is being drawn, and then issue 3 is being written right now. So come support. And and look out for the Tripoli Trump podcast Eskimo Brothers shirt coming up too.
With Joe Rogan in the center.
Yeah, I should put I don't want to put Rogan on there because I don't want him to get mad, but I'll put on everybody else. Anything else? Anybody
Sam.
wants to push? Yes.
Quick shout out for the Dojo of Comedy. Legion of Skanks is doing their New Year's Eve show out of the Dojo
which is
of Comedy.
great.
Oh, that's awesome.
Pretty cool.
No kidding. Oh, that's really cool, dude.
So I think I'm going to be going to that. If any tinfoil hatters are there, say hi to me.
All right. Well, dude, congratulations to Mike and the Dojo of Comedy. And congratulations, Legion of Skanks, for having everyone have to go to New York and kiss the ring, dude. They're the fucking best. I love them to pieces. This has been great. Everybody on here, I love you each very much. Thank you for spending.
Can I just really?
Oh, Johnny, yeah, Johnny, you promote something.
Can you just
please.
Can you check out Broken Simulation? If you don't listen, it's a great show. It's just me and Sam dicking around, but it's a lot of fun. We're gonna have some new, like if you're a fan of Van Neistat on YouTube, we're gonna have him on soon. I really like that guy. It's getting a lot of momentum. Download it, review it, whatever. We're battling shadow banning on YouTube, so maybe check it out on Rumble instead. Add a new bookmark. Rumble or Twitter. Yeah, either one.
Twitter loves us, dude. Twitter's been showing us some love.
When's Tinfoil Hat Live coming back? Are you guys going to do Tinfoil Hat Live again?
If we were going to do that, this would be it, I think. But
yeah.
He kind of turned it into doom scrolling, I think.
Okay, Johnny. Okay. Goodbye. All right, guys. Have a great night.
Bye,
and we
guys.
will see you all soon. Thank you guys
See y'all
so much.
later.
Bye, everybody.
Later.
Bye.
Great show, guys. Thank you.